Also, Reaper, you have to end your streaming career because you can't get any more followers. You're at the perfect number.
Oh, mine's 69. God damn it.
Yep. That's it. It's over.
Yep. Time to quit.
All right, it's been hot. We're gonna cancel the session. I can't risk gaining another follower.
No, we'll just play it offline.
Well, I can
When
just
someone
unfollow
follows you, I'll just unfollow you, and then that'll make it even.
Perfect.
Whoa. Listen here, don't talk about unfollowing, you fucking cocksuckers. That's how we start this session. Me calling y'all cocksuckers, so.
I thought you were going to say all of us unfollowing you.
Let's not be too hasty. Welcome back, boys and girls. It's Saturday night, and you know what that means. Dice time. Shenanigans, tomfoolery. And who can roll the natural one first?
You.
I haven't touched my dice yet, out of pure protest to myself.
Sooner or later, you will just start rolling them for no reason, and then you will roll one.
Pretty much. Yep. I get bored. Not bored, but I need something to do with my hand while people are talking or while people are taking their turns. Yeah, because I'm using the dice instead.
That was really close, actually.
Welcome back. We are on session 2 of Baldur's Gate, Descent into Avernus.
Fuck, I forgot to change my title. God damn it.
What is our title? It's just Baldur's Gate Session 2. Good.
That's not what mine is.
Change it to that.
Mine is dumbass approved.
Dumbass approved. It's session 21 of Vecna, according to Kevin.
I should just put like
Kevin,
playing D&D.
Take it away, Kev.
Previously on Dungeons and Dragons. You guys were on a word.
Hot. A couple weeks ago, brand new session. 5 new adventurers going out into the field and putting in work.
Not a woman to be seen once again.
No women again. Just a bunch of sausage fests around here.
Sausage party don't stop.
Philip was looking hard though in that crowd.
Who's he playing tummy sticks with though? If he's hard. We don't want to talk about tummy sticks. We don't do that. Yeah, I don't do my own recaps. That's nonsense. I have someone who talks, who's sick. Kev,
what the drugs are
for. Let's hear your drug-addled recap.
Okay.
That's not actually, you're not drug-addled yet. If you just took the swig.
I took a couple swigs so far since I've jumped on Discord. I will keep taking them.
A couple of swigs.
Look, give it 30 minutes.
You can have. How much of this thing you're allowed to take?
What does this bottle say? I can't read it. Are there 6 sentences in the spot there should be 1?
Do not take more than 60 milliliters in 24 hours. I don't know how much that is, so it's fine.
Ignorance is bliss, bro.
I don't.
Speaking of drugs, after this session, we should all go play Schedule 1.
Oh.
That's not Coke's panty game.
That's not Coke's panty game. We're not playing a game about Coke's panties either.
No.
It's not good.
My Twilight panties are only for when it matters.
Let's not delve that far deep. Well, let's hear what happened in our very first session 2 weeks ago. From our no longer resident bard, our resident barbarian. I had talked to Kevin. Oh, I would preface this. I sent Kevin the message. I was like, hey, you still up for doing the recaps ahead of time? Yeah, sure. I'm like, is it going to be about the recap or is it going to be about birds? Why not both?
Oh, no.
Because Gorion likes birds, and I like seltzer. So I'm going to drink this seltzer.
I will go over my exhaustive session 1 notes.
We saw your fucking notes.
Day 1,
crow,
starling, and a crow. Those are what I've seen so far. But if we want something a little bit more extensive, I need to prepare something to dump over here. Why am I not better prepared?
Drugs.
There we go. Yeah, maybe. The fever's kicking in.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is it a fever that needs more cowbell?
Maybe. Try anything at this
No
point.
problem. Not enough cowbell.
It's the bird flu.
Oh.
No. Oh no.
Oh,
Poor
man.
Gorion.
If anyone was going to get it, it's probably him. Okay.
True.
This is Audible. Screaming Goblin Publishing House presents Nine Hells Hath No Fury. Written and narrated by Spencer St. Clair.
Oh no!
I
should have known.
don't know how anybody didn't see that coming.
Oh no.
Forward. I once reckoned my grandest tale would find its end atop the walls of Calaman, where my companions and I stood fast against the red dragon army of Takesis. We were shields against the tide of darkness, and together we earned a tender dawn for dear Kryn. But as the fires of war dwindled to embers, I found my heart a-wandering, not towards peace, but towards the allure of far horizons. From my humble beginnings in the coastal town of Darren, never did I dream that I'd leave Kryn's shores, much less step beyond its skies. Yet the multiverse called to me, a symphony of boundless wonders. I've strolled through markets, hung above rivers of molten gold, gazed upon castles sculpted from clouds drifting lazy-like through endless blue heavens, and wandered libraries, where books whisper their secrets right into your mind. Each realm a brushstroke in the masterpiece of creation's boundless imagination. This book here is but a glimpse into that infinite tapestry. For those lingering at the edge of their world, wondering if there's something more out there, I say this. Take the step, friends. Let wonder lead you to stories yet to be told. With quill in hand and wonder in my heart, Spencer St. Clair, Bard of Kryn, seeker of stories and chronicler of the infinite. Chapter 1. 5 Fates Converge. The morning sun rose over Baldur's Gate, gilding the cobblestones in golden light as the city stirred to life. It was a morning like countless others, yet for 5 souls, it would mark the beginning of something far greater. Gorion Stonemark, a hulking figure of quiet strength, stepped from his modest home in Eastway. Timothy, the small bird that had claimed the gentle giant as its perch, flitted from its nest to settle atop his head, chirping a bright greeting. Gorion smiled, his large hand resting briefly on the doorframe before heading into the bustling streets. His morning routine complete, he set out for the Sea Tower of Baldur, where duty awaited him as a steadfast member of the Flaming Fist. The city hummed with activity as shops opened and merchants called out to early customers. Familiar faces greeted Gorion warmly as he passed, their smiles a testament to his reputation as a protector of the people. Despite his towering frame and fierce demeanor, Gorion was known for his kindness. He had little interest in rising through the ranks. His place was among the people. God in the streets, his adopted father, former Duke Abdeladrian, had taught him to cherish. As Gorion reached the sea tower, his thoughts lingered on the disappearance of Elturel. The vanishing of an entire city cast a shadow over the region. But Gorion trusted the Grand Duke Older Ravengard to handle such matters, for now his focus lay on a task at hand. Inside the tower, Captain Zodge awaited him with a scrawny, roguish man in ill-fitting Flaming Fist armor. Thorne Daggerfoot, a petty thief Gorion had encountered before, stood shifting uncomfortably under Zodge's scrutinizing gaze. Gorion, Zodge barked, we're stretched thin. Take this new recruit and find us some fresh bodies for the Fist. Meet me at the Basilisk Gate when you're done. Gorion nodded, sparing Thorne a glance that was equal parts stern and reassuring. Their first stop was the Holden cells, where a young elven cleric with sharp eyes and a sharper tongue lounged against the bars. Jin, a sarcastic trickster with a good heart buried beneath his wit, accepted Gorion's offer of freedom in exchange for service, though not without a pointed quip. As they exited the tower, they were intercepted by Sir Philip Proudmore, a vision of gleaming armor and golden locks, who demanded to be enlisted on the spot. His noble air and heroic posturing elicited an amused gaze from Thorne and a weary sigh from Jin, but Gorion seized the opportunity to add the self-proclaimed hero to their ranks. The group's next destination was the wide, Baldur's Gate's sprawling marketplace. There, amongst the stalls of rare tomes, they found Red Foreman, a gruff and no-nonsense wizard berating a bookseller. Gorion explained the need for his talents, but Red's interest lay elsewhere. His missing son, Eric, with a promise of access to the Flaming Fist resources, Red begrudgingly agreed to join. Now a full complement of 5 unlikely allies, they donned their Flaming Fist regalia and headed towards the Basilisk Gate. The sun climbed higher, illuminating the path before them. The Basilisk Gate loomed ahead, but instead of its usual open state, it was sealed tight, cutting off the outer city. Zoom in, I can't actually fucking read this. A raucous crowd had gathered, their voices a chaotic mix of anger and desperation. Families shouted for loved ones trapped beyond the gate, merchants pleaded for access to their wares, and citizens demanded answers. At the center of the storm stood Captain Zarge, his expression hard as stone, flanked by a few weary guards struggling to maintain order. Gorion led the group through the throng, his towering frame carving a path with ease. As they approached, Zarge's stern face cracked into a pleasing grin. "You're quick," he said, nodding towards the assembled group. "Good, I have a task that needs handling." When Gorion inquired about the closed gate and the angry mob, Zarge's expression darkened. He pulled them aside, lowered his voice, and said El Terrell's disappearance has thrown the region into chaos. Worse, Grand Duke Ravengard was there on a diplomatic visit when it happened. No one's heard from him since. With tensions this high, we've locked down Baldur's Gate. If agents of El Terrell's destruction are hiding amongst the refugees, they might make their move here next. Gorion frowned but nodded. "And us?" Zarge folded his arms. "That's where you come in. We've seen a disturbing rise in murders and disappearances within the city. We can't afford this kind of instability right now. Your job is to find whoever or whatever is behind it and deal with them. I've got little to go on, but an old contact of mine, Torina, might have a lead. You'll find her at the Elf Song Tavern. Good luck." With their orders clear, the group set off for the infamous tavern. The Elf Song Tavern was not known just for its strong ale and lively dice games, but for its ethereal namesake, a mournful voice of a ghostly elven maiden, singing songs of love lost at sea. As the group entered, her voice floated through the air, a haunting melody that sent a chill even through Red's grumpy demeanor. But tonight, something was different. The song was not the usual mournful tune of a sailor lost to the waves. The melody was heavier, laden with sorrow and fear. Jin froze, his elven ears twitching as he listened. The tavern had fallen silent, every patron transfixed by the ghostly lament.
Excuse me.
"She's never sung this before," murmured the old bartender, his hands tightening around the edge of the counter. Jin's brow furrowed as he concentrated. The words were in Elven, old and poetic, but their meaning was clear. His voice was quiet, but carried through the hush that had overtaken the room. "She sings a song of El Terrell," he said. "She weeps for its fall." A shiver ran through the party as the melody carried on, describing a city swallowed by darkness, its people crying out for salvation that never came. The eerie tune spoke of chains of light shattered, of a hellish maw opening beneath the city, and of a great host of devils marching in triumph. When the song ended, the ghost faded away as she always did, leaving only stunned silence in her wake. The moment hung heavy in the air, until the usual chatter of the tavern slowly resumed, though more subdued than before. Upstairs, they found Torina surrounded by dice and coins, her sharp eyes alight with amusement. She greeted them with a knowing smirk. "I might have what you're looking for, but there's a catch. Some old associates of mine didn't take kindly to my creative accounting, and they're coming for me, and I prefer not to die today. Deal with them, and I will tell you what I know." With little choice, they agreed and took up positions outside the tavern. Gorion spent most of the wait trying to keep the others, particularly Thorne and Jin, from sneaking drinks, promising them a round after their work was done, finally kept their mischief at bay. When the pirates arrived, their intentions were clear: Torina's life. The group stepped outside to meet them, and it didn't take long for steel to be drawn. Though the pirates were outmatched, their leader managed to tip Gorion into a blind rage. When the fight ended, nothing remained of the man but blood and viscera. As Gorion calmed, he looked around confused and shaken, his memory of the event frighteningly blank. Torina, however, was thrilled. "You've got skill," she said, handing them their next clue. "Check out the Hissing Stones bathhouse. There's something dark beneath it." The Hissing Stones bathhouse exuded luxury, its steamy chambers filled with patrons seeking respite. While the others began their investigation, Red wasted no time shedding his clothes and sinking into one of the baths with a satisfied sigh. The party's questions soon revealed the bathhouse was owned by Duke Thalamra of Landenfor and managed,
Say it.
and managed by one of her sons. An alarming connection given the rumors surrounding her. In one of the private chambers, they discovered a hidden passage leading downwards. The air grew heavy and foul as the group descended, the scent of rot and filth thickening with every step. At the bottom, they found 3 doors, each marked with a symbol: a skull ringed in blood, a blackened hand, and a skull in a triangle. Gorion froze, his gaze fixed on one of the symbols. He recognized it instantly. It belonged to Baal, the Lord of Murder. Memories of his adopted father, Duke Abdeladrian, one of the last Baal spawn, rushed to the surface. The others were the remaining gods of the Dead Three: Merkel, Lord of Bones, and Bane, Lord of Darkness. Steeling themselves, they pushed open the door with Bane's sigil. Inside, I think I mistyped that. That's supposed to be Merkel's sigil. We went in the Merkel door, didn't we?
You did go in the Merkel door.
Yeah, I even fucking looked that up. I still typed it in wrong. They pushed open the door marked with the Merkel sigil. Inside lay several robed figures, seemingly lifeless, but as Thorne approached, the figures sprang to life, attacking with weapons imbued with dark necromancy. The fight was swift but chilling, the group shaken by the malevolent power they faced. Beyond the chamber, the passageway stretched into the darkness, promising more dangers and deeper secrets. The group exchanged uneasy glances. What horrors lay ahead, and what ties did the Vanthampurs have to the Dead Three gods? The answers waited below, cloaked in shadow and steeped in evil.
Evil.
Not even diet evil.
Not diet evil. Regular evil. That may move you back to where...
I'm so glad that fucking Spencer got that deal with Audible for his audiobooks.
Right? Full Audible, too. He didn't go for one of the... the lesser brands.
I mean, if you want to go for an audiobook, why not Audible? I don't remember all that colored shit being there before.
Colored shit?
Maybe my thing's just fucked. Yeah,
No,
I don't
it's
remember
colored.
being rainbow colored.
Yeah, there's like rainbow colors in the chamber ahead of us.
I didn't change it.
I don't remember
I could
that.
I could see rainbow colors.
I see it. Yeah, it's there's a haze.
Oh.
Oh, I see it, but I didn't change anything.
Yeah,
I squint my eyes just right.
I see it on my map than I do on stream.
Yeah.
This is good. It means it's a pot of gold at the end of that.
maybe.
Right? What I remember, you guys beat the shit out of these necromites of Merkel, and Gorion stayed mad and fucking screamed, I believe, at Philip or someone as he started booking it west into this colorful room.
The rage has taken him.
Yes.
The bloodlust.
The bloodlust. Your monitors are exactly the same. Oh, those monitors. Oh, yeah. I forgot you had 3. Well, we got new monitors not long ago. Brand new 27-inch monitors. She insisted on getting both brand new monitors and gave me her older 27-inch monitor. So the 2 brand new ones would match on her desk.
Sounds about
Fair.
right.
It's
the OCD.
accurate.
I mean, my 2
know
monitors
what
are
you
both
want, Tim.
Asus, but they're not. Because one of them's a lot older than the other ones. Mine don't match, but they're the same brand. They kind of
I
look
didn't
the same.
care either way, so I was completely happy. Give me company with the bits. The bits. What are the bits? What are the bits? Let me pull up my flavor text. Yeah. What you guys? I'll give you the flavor text of the room that you fought in, just to refresh your minds. Lying on this floor of this otherwise empty room were the pale bodies of several humans in filthy black robes, arranged in a triangular formation. You see there was a torch between them, and they kind of were playing dead. You guys came in, they tried to get the jump on you, and combat ensued, and to their demise. And it was late, and we were finishing up but new barbs keeping new barbs going. Gorion's like, fucking slaughter, another room, and booked it.
I think
into the west room.
I think also Sir Philip spotted sparkly fucking goodies down in the passageway to the south.
Yeah, to the
Let's
south.
see some measure of goodies.
Potentially.
Captain,
And I grabbed the single torch from in the middle of the bodies and started to head that way. And then we stopped.
Sir Sticky Fingers saw things to Sticky.
It's it's Jimmy's turn to take the sticky fingers back.
Mhm.
Someone's got to be sticky every campaign. It's not a detriment. It's not a slur. It's just someone takes that role. Someone's the sticky fingers. Someone's the looking at shit guy, and someone's the touching shit guy.
I'm always the touching
Several of
shit
us
guy.
have. I've
Actually,
been the touching shit
Spencer
guy.
wasn't, because Spencer was like, I got like all these melee to touch shit for me. Well, I stand way back here, out of the range of the things that will explode from the
There's
touching.
always one of those things. We'll start with Gorion. We're just bull rushing into that western room.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Surprise, motherfuckers. There's just a dude standing behind the sarcophagus. He's like, holds up a thing of fries. Surprise, motherfucker. A bunch of dead cultists arise from the ground. All rise, motherfucker.
Oh God.
Someone's holding up a book of the Hunger Games. Rue dies, motherfucker.
Can I put him in the cone of cold? I know he's the DM. Can I? Or is there the cone of silence? Can I please put him there?
What a shame, bro.
I love that old.
Yeah.
No.
Who's moving me around in my fuck? Only Tiffany. God damn it.
Look at me.
He's
As
the only
soon as
one
I
who
heard,
can.
I heard the doodle doodle, and then just hear her cackling behind me.
Can Tiffany get inspiration? She needs inspiration.
All hail, Lady Reaper.
And what you need to do is
He's
like,
literally the only one who can.
She's gonna get something all right.
you need to
Sorry, I
have been
couldn't hear that.
explaining something. Like when you did that to me last week, where it's like I was in the middle of explaining something. When you moved me back, it's like, oh, I'm not repeating myself. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever I said
Explode. Whatever
My-
you touch next explodes. Yeah, Gorion, you bull rush your way into this chamber that looks like it's kind of. I see it much brighter now that you're in there, and like there's no fucking.
My light is parting the fucking. It moves away the weird dish soap
It
haze.
does. It's like oil.
oh.
It's got to be coming on. What are the? It's a purple
Oh my
light.
God.
No,
It's a purple light that's
No,
emanating
it's
off of the torches.
orange,
I know. I can
yellow,
see. I can see
blue.
all the different colors on the map, but it's coming on. It's because of the light source. That's weird. Yeah, you see like a bunch
I
of
hate
rubble
soap.
around this room.
Fuck this soap.
Fucking soap. You see partially collapsed rubble all over the place around a stone sarcophagus that looks like it has been open for quite some time. There are I'm looking at the wrong. The right flavor text here.
I do enjoy
Four
that the Happy
flickering
Town
torches.
music's still going.
Yeah.
God damn it.
One fucking job. I painstakingly went through and chose all the music for every scene. It's on you to push the buttons to make them happen. 4 flickering torches and wall sconces illuminate this crypt, the middle of which is occupied by an open stone sarcophagus. The
Oh,
sarcophagus
stone.
bears no carvings or other ornamentation, but looks to be full of humanoid skulls and bones. You see 6 dusty bedrolls lie on the floor around it.
I rush forward and smash it with my maul. 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, it's stone, so I mean, you crash into it, and your maul just gets into some of these bones, and just like dust, just like flies up into the air.
Jin notices as you guys leave the room you're currently in that the soap haze is now filling the room he's in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it changed on the other side when I moved, and now it's like in that side.
It's so weird.
A soap haze.
The heck?
Well,
It's a campaign about discovering yourself, and you're all discovering that you really like colorful stuff.
Fabulous.
And we have to save the ducks. So Hayes is gonna save the duck.
Fuzzy duck.
Brought to you by Dawn, everybody.
That's Dawn. Yeah, Dawn. My mother-in-law is now sponsoring this episode. Hi, Dawn. Not watching. I'd be surprised if she was watching.
With nothing to kill, I'm probably just gonna run my ass out of here and look for things to kill. So, just push past everybody. Actually, I'd probably
Bit of a
poke my head
single-minded
down
man,
here.
yeah.
Thing to kill. Things to kill.
Now, I was reading the flavor text for this room when I started reading that other one.
Okay.
This chamber looks to be partially collapsed around a stone sarcophagus that was opened and looted a long time ago.
Does anybody else want to? Because I'm going to just rush forward and throw myself through this door. So I guess like there's probably a moment before. There's probably like people have
the
a
moment
chance
we're in that other room kind of thing where
in the time
someone
it
else
takes
gets
me to
in.
like go from room to room and to this door, other people
Yeah.
can do some stuff before I inevitably trigger what is probably like a big fight because I'm just fucking I'm rushing in. No caution heeded here. There is no caution to be had.
Yeah, it was Sir
around.
Philip, I believe, who had seen some measure
Yes.
of shiny down here.
Mm.
Some measure of shiny. What you are seeing looks to be where'd it go? Where did it go? Like a clasp on a rather like textbook-sized book, like a decent sized, large-looking book. So you're seeing like the gleam of like a burnished bronzish clasp.
Oh.
Mr. Red, you like books, Is this of any interest to you? This over here, this has got a fancy clasp on it.
You touching it?
I?
I don't know if it's enough time we bite. Do I still have detect magic up by any chance?
Probably.
What is that?
No,
10
sure
minutes?
Yeah.
10 minutes. I think he put it up right before we went through the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the
we
fight's
got to
only
the
like a-
skirmish. So,
Yeah.
Fight was only like 30 seconds.
yeah. Probably still up.
I'd say so. Yeah, you're seeing that there's some magic within that book, but there's still some measure of magic also within the rubble. As Sir Philip, did you hand Red the book, or is Red picking up the book? I think that's
Oh
what I
no.
missed.
I just pointed it out. It was like it's dirty, and it's a book. I don't read book.
That is
There's
fair.
magic in the rubble.
I'm gonna dig through the rubble though.
Oh. Through the rubble, you'll see that there are what looks like, instead of just one book, there are 3 books. These books look to be rather nice. Like
Ooh,
rather.
Are all 3 magical?
They are.
Good, we could use them to start a fire later and burn these people. alive.
No!
Gorion, we can save them for toilet paper on the road.
Both very
No!
plausible actions, I would have to say.
What school of magic are these books?
They look to be radiating several different sources of magic each. And as you're kind of seeing these books that Thorne is unearthing from the rubble, you as a wizard, you're like, those are spell books.
Right. Okay.
Those 3 things are spell books.
3 spell books. Good lord. I will scoop these up, yes. After discerning, yeah, these are spell books.
Do they
I will-
have
Yeah.
any like markings or anything on them, or are they just unmarked books that are spell books?
There are the one that Sir Philip was able to point out right away has kind of like a burnished brass kind of clasp on it, but it's bound in red leather. The other one looks to be like an umber kind of browny tan color. And the last one looks to be bound in black reptile hide.
Ooh.
Solinari, Lunatari, and Nuatari. Got it.
Now, let's go on Kryn, folks. Take it back to Kryn.
Oh, God.
We already
I think that's about long enough for Gorion to start making his way through.
Oh, yeah.
through the door.
He's going to attempt to kick this door in.
Well, the doors are open. The doors in this place are kind of like that old wood, slightly like rotten around the bottom kind of thing. They don't look to be very sturdy doors.
So you're saying
Almost like
make
an
a strength
outhouse door.
check with advantage. Oh. It's only a 9. It's
And
probably...
the door just
No, it's probably a case of like I go to kick the door open and my foot just kind of goes through the door because it's too rotten and
Try the
shitty.
doorknob.
And then like my foot is just kind of stuck in the door, and then he just rips it back out angrily.
Here's
Jin,
Gorion.
Jin walks up, seeing him rage, and kind of just silently looks at him, looks at the door, opens the door, especially if it like has a handle. It's like, And I could always just try the doorknob, big man. Don't need to use your foot on everything.
Jin's got the brains, it seems.
And then Gorion runs into the room.
Oh,
So,
Right, so
as you start, I'll give you just inside the room, and it'll be time to roll for initiative.
Good.
oh boy.
As you see, a partially collapsed room has 3 wooden beams bracing its ceiling. Situated between the beams looks to be a scorched table with what looks like a human cadaver resting atop of it. You see a frighteningly thin woman in a black robe looks to be studying the corpse, poking her hand, like one hand in it, and the other one's just like her eyes are just beelining at the door, having heard someone screaming about murder through the other side of the door. You imagine she was somewhat kind of ready for this encounter, giving her advantage on her initiative roll. Because that's surprise now. I'm going to roll my dice because I managed to keep my...
who mentioned that we'd eventually get a 1 or it could fail?
Because
I did it again.
I said I would.
Whoops, Alex
Did it
did
again.
it
I mean,
again.
Alex was close second on that estimation.
Fucking even with a +2 to Dex, it just.
It doesn't take much.
Every week, Coke gets more and more fucking decimal places.
I
What the
swear,
fuck?
man.
I don't know
I
what
don't know
you're
why
doing,
it does
man.
that.
Fucking-
Got to be a beyond 20 setting.
Yeah, it did. I tried to turn Harambe's radiant on,
What?
and somehow I turned myself into pi.
The funny thing is, I've gone through like all the settings for me to try and add a decimal point. I can't find it.
It's got to be a tiebreaker thing or something like that.
Yeah. It is called tiebreaker.
What deck status for? Or just choosing amongst yourselves.
D&D Beyond says now.
It'd be really nice if I had advantage on it. Well, advantage on initiative wouldn't help me that much.
I minimized that. I did minimize that. A frighteningly thin woman in a black robe studying the corpse. Studying by kind of prodding at with one hand, like in the guts, and one eyeball on the door. You see her face is largely hidden underneath a cowl, and around her feet creep a swarm of skeletal rats.
Oh,
Meh. Just like this, picture this like skin-high mound of just movement. The sound of bones just clacking against each other repeatedly, like a wind chime, a grotesque wind chime of bones just swirling. Gorion kicks the door down, and it'll be Red's turn. Well, sorry, Gorion sticks his foot through the door. Jin opens the door. Gorion moves into the room. I'll give you that extra couple of feet that you had to move into the room.
Do I go with him? Or?
I'll just put Timothy in the corner.
No, 'cause now we're
I
initiative.
was about to say, Timothy, get to safety. I'm going to drop my concentration on Detect Magic, and then I'm going to cast Enlarge on Gorion.
Swam.
Womp, womp, womp,
It's
womp,
not
womp,
big
womp.
enough already.
You need the fucking mushroom sound effect from Super Mario.
We had it at one point. I remember we had it.
And
D4.
then- yeah, just an
You
extra
turned him-
D4 damage.
You turned him from a big man to the biggest man.
Sadly, I already
That's
have
right.
advantage on strength checks.
You got double advantage if that was a thing. And then I'll move.
If it was Cthulhu, I'd get extra bonus die.
Yep, you get extra bonus die.
I'm typically going to scoot over so I get a little bit of a better angle and in my turn.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. What can I do with Flennis, Master of Souls?
oh,
Oh no, I'm still in. This is the same rage. I was about to say I didn't roll for my rage, but I'm still in the same rage.
I think it's a
Still
good
can't-
idea.
Still can't believe that rage lasts an increment or a period of
And,
time and not.
Oh yeah, if you spend your bonus
That's
action,
Well,
keep on
so
going.
funny.
Well, no, it still requires upkeep. It's just that you can spend a bonus action to keep it up indefinitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just I'm just spending free bonus actions in outside of combat.
Oh, I had a few different options in mind. What do I actually do? We're gonna cast. We're gonna go the reason I bumped you guys to 3rd level instead of because you'd be level 2 at this point.
I don't care what the size of the room.
Swam,
Fireball.
Oh, no.
I knew that was coming.
I need everybody to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration for advantage.
I just already have advantage. 16.
What
As
is
soon as you
the-
said the reason why I bumped you up, I was like, yeah, it's coming.
I'm missing a D6.
Oh, okay.
Why do I only have 7 D6 out? I made sure before to have 8 in case of fireball. You always have 8 in case of fireball. All
In
right.
case. What kind of talk is that?
Guess I'm gonna lose my 3 temp HP.
I maintain concentration.
The damage is 27 points of damage. Let me see who has passed, who has failed. I've minimized her screen with her DC on it. Okay. Gorion, advantage, pass. Thorne, pass. Sir Philip, fail. Red, pass. Jin, fail.
You said 27 points?
Yes, sir.
13.
Sir Philip
Of-
drops.
Let me tell you, not fire damage, but pure necrotic energy. Watches.
Really?
Doesn't make any difference to me.
I have resistance to necrotic.
Imagine the flames are like black, and it just like stinks, and it's just
So 13 for half.
See,
right?
it's a good thing I
Yes.
didn't pick, because I was gonna pick. I was tempted to pick the other barbarian class where I get resistance to like all damage except for like a couple of them, and I think necrotic is like one of the things you don't get the resistance to. It's like force, necrotic, and maybe radiant or something like that.
He's going to just kind of hop over the table, get to the other side of it. That was grave magic. That turns spell damage into necrotic type. There's no good even image of what this person is. This person looks kind of similar to what you were facing in the other room, but clearly more powerful. But it is Thorne Daggerfoot's turn.
How tall is this room?
Let
10
me have a
feet,
look.
probably.
I'd say 10 to 12 feet probably is
Okay.
what I think I said most of the rooms are.
I was gonna jump up on
Goodness.
that table, but the size that I am now, that seems not as feasible.
It's a scorched stone table?
It's funny because
Scorched wooden table,
I would-
excuse me.
I would have jumped up on that table and crushed the body on it to like fucking paste under my feet as I stood on it to swing at her, but I wouldn't jump up on a table that I'd have to like hunch over to stand on.
To make sure, because I put it just behind you. I would have had to roll for her as well. Make a mental note to roll my own save, but I didn't.
All right, I'm going to
Pass, but he still
rush
eats
in.
13 damage.
to here. Look at what's going on, and I'm going to unleash a hand crossbow at the person thing. This one.
Ding.
And there's a natural one.
Oh, there's the one. Alex got it on initiative. You got it on an attack, and Coke got the first 20 on a save. Yep. Crossbow bolt sticks into the cadaver on the table. Like dig it right above the knees, just your bolt sticking out now.
He wasn't an adventurer.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm going to sit tight. I don't really have any movement left, so.
Okay. Who do we have next? The swarm of skeletal rats. Fuck does a swarm of skeletal rats do?
Swarm.
It swarms. Yeah, let's just go encroach upon Jimmy's space. That token is way too big for what they should be. Now, they had resized it, and it seems to have gone back.
Wait,
it is a tiny token.
Is Jin down?
I forgot.
Yes.
Potions,
Oh, yeah.
potions are bonus actions, aren't they?
Yes.
If they're all bonus actions now to begin with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we retroactive me drinking a potion at the end of my turn?
Yeah. What you got? Yeah, you got potions. You got a couple. I
I got
hadn't
a
done
few.
anything yet. Oh, I will now. Let's see. As the swarm starts to nibble away at your ankles, shins. It's gonna be a 12 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah. I thought so. That's fine. I'm just gonna shift you for a hot second so I can get my swarm back to make it smaller, and I'll put it back on it. But it is done, and it will be Gorion's turn. There we go.
You can switch it to top to make it more visible.
Just go like this on the back.
Jump, 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 jump. You can't escape me, bitch. Recklessly.
Recklessly.
I don't even know what my thing is. Oh, it didn't even matter. Fuck. 12 to hit. God damn it.
12 is a hit.
Oh, good. 10 bludgeoning damage. Strength saving throw. Strength saving throw DC of 13.
I have a
What's the D4?
Oh,
plus a D4 for your damage.
damage.
I got 14 on the strength save.
Oh, then you are not knocked prone. 4 more damage.
Oh, yeah.
14 damage.
Oh, so 14 damage. Okay. Manages to keep her feet, but it's just like boom, just take it upside the rib cage, but big old mauled. Done doodles.
Oh, at the start of my turn too. This was supposed to be at the start of my turn, but it's not gonna make any difference. I'm gonna give Jimmy 7 temporary HP.
Temporary HP. Temporary
Thank
HP
you,
cannot
thank
bring.
you.
And Alex in the back, like, I'm down. I need those HP. Temp HP doesn't heal you.
Nope.
It doesn't get you
I
back.
need that to get these stupid things off me.
As tunnel visioned as Gorion would be when he's raging too, he probably has no idea what's going on the other side of that door.
Probably.
Probably not.
Next up is Sir Philip Proudmore.
Yep, I was just trying to double check something real quick here.
And to find how.
Okay, it is.
You're looking to lay on hands. It's an action.
Yes, it is. That's why I said I was
Lay on Hands
just
is a
making.
bonus action now.
Oh, is it a bonus action now?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's silly. That's silly.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It's it's lay on hands or smite that turn.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair. With Smite being
Yep.
a bonus action now, that makes a little bit more sense.
I'm sad I don't
So-
have potions.
Philip's
I don't have
gonna
any
go
potions
running
either.
back. He's gonna go running along, and he's gonna kind of give Jin a little pat on the cheek there. Ah, come now, there, friend. It's a little too early to be sleeping on the job. Come on, up at it, Adam, and he'll give him 10 HP.
10 H Pizzle. Lay on Hizzle.
Yep.
Room is
that
9 feet tall, for what it's worth.
Oh,
9 feet tall.
Yes. So I'm basically, my head is probably basically at the ceiling at this point because of enlarge.
Yeah. And then he'll come running over to Thorne. Oh, Mr. Thorne, you seem to have a bit of a nuisance at your feet.
Yes. Get these damn things off
Hey.
me.
Tries to like skewer them with his long sword.
Yeah, swing at the swarm
That's
on your
not
friend.
gonna work.
Swing at and make it a natural. Just to make it a
God
natural
damn
one.
it.
That would be funny as hell. Jimmy, give me a dex. No, I'm just kidding.
I tried to stab straight down, so I was like, "Ha! I'm gonna skewer these things."
You skewed it like right
Stab
between a couple of
my foot
ribs.
instead.
Yup.
Chris, I'm gonna start calling you Darkness if this keeps up.
It's a long sword. You stab all the way down and stab in between my toes.
Cuts your shoe open.
God.
Like one of those beggar shoes now, where just your big toes sticking out.
Perfect for the rats
I
to
mean-
nibble on.
Honestly, did you expect anything less of what he would be wearing already?
I mean, he's probably given some like secondhand boots from the fist, maybe,
Yeah.
along with like a a shoddy uniform kind of thing. I like this style. I'm gonna keep that one out. Next up is Jin, newly awakened and prone upon the floor.
All he saw was Gorion ran in, and then all of a sudden fire just consumed the room. So he's assuming Gorion triggered something.
That's fair.
First down of the campaign, by the way.
Ooh.
What the bloody fuck was that? I need to get out of this bloody city. Ugh. Kind of just poke my head in. Oh, right. Fuck off. Gorion. Going to Guiding Bolt. The wizard or caster? Not quite sure what she is.
She shot a fireball at us, so she's some kind of wizard.
I was muted. I bit my tongue while I was muted. That's good.
Nice.
That's Flennis,
Oh,
Master of Souls.
Fuck off. I don't know if a 12 hits.
It does,
12 does hit.
Does.
because my 12 hit.
22,
Lot of radiant.
22 radiant damage.
Watch this creature. As she dies, she kind of just laughs a bit like a maniacal, like, ah. Just falls to a heap to the floor.
You won't think it's funny once you see what I do to your body with this maul.
Oh no.
Hey, big man. That's good enough. You're scaring your wee avian friends there.
He's used to it.
Timothy knows what's up. Timothy's like, I'm going the fuck over here.
Timothy just kind of flew the fuck off. He's back at the start, sketching like detailed notes on like those other two doors and what's going on.
Yeah, Timothy's taking copious notes
Yep.
to send to
Yup.
Spencer Sinclair. It'll be Red's turn.
I'll move forward. Bonus action. I'm gonna feed Timothy some burnt seed that I have in my coat.
Well, Timothy's not actually there. Timothy's like way back further. I just didn't move.
Oh,
the,
okay.
I didn't move the token all the way because there's no point.
I'm gonna try to. Oh God, I'm assuming cover will be. I'm gonna still try to firebolt the rats on.
They will
Thorne.
get a whole slew of cover, but that's fine.
Ugh.
15 is just a hit with the massive cover bonus I gave them.
Fantastic.
Shooting
4
through
points
two
of fire
people.
damage.
4
Jesus,
points fire
are you
damage.
bloody mad? What do you think you're doing? Damn near light me on fire.
You see like 7 rats just like fall to the ground dead. And like their bones just charred to like a crisp black as they kind of collapse to the ground, just like little puffs of like ash and char dust. Got a couple. Because swarms are just that. They're just conglomerate of creatures acting as one.
I'm still gonna kind of wiggle in a little bit. Oh,
I wonder if the
oh,
other
Jesus.
ways go. I wonder if the other ways go as far as this, or if we picked like the actual progression route, and we ignored
Oh,
the
like my
two
turn.
doors that were just like closets.
Also, I fell through the wall, apparently. My apologies.
Yeah, there's rubble there. What? You shouldn't be able to fall through the wall.
I see a D13. I'm assuming that's like a District 13. We're dead. We're in the Hunger Games. It's over.
Blind block movement is on. Fucking. Yeah, it's room 13. Flennis, Master of Souls, is dead. So it's Thorne's turn. How did you manage that?
I have no
It's a
idea.
wizard.
I was just trying to get to the side of
You got
Jen,
holes
and
in
then it's
Wizard.
you got holes in your shit.
I didn't. It's all imported through the API script.
I'm
doesn't
just
mean they
gonna
made it
start.
right.
I'm just gonna start daggering these things off me as much as I can.
Stab, 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 stab.
Dabbity death.
I feel that's not gonna work against skeletons.
23 is a big ol' hit.
Never mind.
And with my second one,
Is sneak attack the same type of damage? I think, right, as your attack. It's not typed
Yeah.
differently.
It's piercing or slashing, depending on the weapon.
Yeah, it'd be whatever your attack was.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It seemed that your dagger seems to be like kind of like what Alex was saying. It's like slipping between bones, and that your piercing
Yep.
damage is slightly less effectual.
yeah.
Still chunking away at them.
Don't worry, the bludgeoning
Several-
damage is coming.
Several rat corpses that were already corpses fall to the ground.
I guess with my mastery, I will stow hand crossbow, chop away with short sword.
They made weapon switching so much easier.
And I think I get
You just don't get your, was it your proficiency bonus
yeah.
or something like that? Nick.
I think it's you don't get your modifier on damage.
On the damage.
That's what old two-hand fighting used to be. Or I think even still is. Your offhand doesn't get the damage bonus. Just whatever the die rolls.
Anyway, here's the attack. And then,
Woohoo!
the
Short bow,
that
huh?
minus
Short bow?
3. Oh, did I use short bow? Oh, it's
I
the
assume
same.
it's gonna be the same.
It's the same
roll.
modifier.
Yeah.
So, yay for what? 1 damage?
What do you roll?
It's
4?
not- Yeah, it would have been.
Well,
It's
there's
1
a short
1d6
sword.
plus 3.
Because that short sword is slashing, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
it'd be,
not
well, no,
I-
it'd be 1 because it doesn't get the +3.
It doesn't get the +3, so yeah,
One
still
damage.
1 damage.
But it's
One
not,
damage.
1 damage.
but it's not half of 1, which rounds down to 0.
Still 1 damage. Regardless.
Need the skeletal rat's turn. Sorry, you have movement and all that still. Should you wish.
Yeah, I'll bonus action disengage.
Okay. Yeah, Tiffany just found another section of this dungeon that isn't mapped in dynamic
Got
lighting.
myself over here.
Let's go there next.
Yeah.
I told you, just because you imported it doesn't mean it was done right to begin with.
I've even looked at them to begin with. Could have been I screwed something else up afterwards, but
The roll 20 people. The roll
could be a
20 people
section of
screw
wall
shit up
that's
all the
just fucked.
time. Like,
It could just be a section of wall that's supposed to be collapsed and leaving a dynamic lighting section, but
I would probably trust a person who sells these things more than I trust
is.
like the
That's
roll
what it is.
20 ones. Because like the roll
This is
20
the
ones
person-
you buy sometimes are full of holes.
no,
and
this is
shit's
someone who
screwed
made
up.
them from DM's Guild. Their username is Tessa Presents Maps on Reddit and on DM's
Yeah,
Guild.
I've seen
I've used
Tessa's
several of their
maps.
maps before. With Thorne having skipped away,
How does disengage work on a swarm, though?
Same way.
It's the same thing.
Does
Just
it,
a-
does
it's
it
the
same.
you
They just swarms can occupy your space is all.
A swarm is essentially a creature. It's just-
Yep. Let's crawl all over the shiny man.
No, no.
What do we got here? That's gonna be a miss. It's a 4 on the die. They try and bite you, but now you have rats crawling all over you, and it's Gorion's turn.
Gorion will just kind of like hop up, stomping on top of this fucking thing on the table, probably crush its skull into a fucking pulp with his enormous size, and then fucking clump. And he's just gonna like proudly march towards Sir Philip with this like just shit-eating grin on his face, brandishing his maul that is way bigger than it was before, and it was already pretty big. Don't worry, Sir Philip, I'll get those off of you. A reckless attack.
Oh.
It's a good thing I did. 22 to hit.
Thank
God
God.
for the reckless. Thank God for the reckless.
1d4. So 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
16 points of bludgeoning damage. Gonna scroll way back in. Is more than the 12 they had left. Just a pile of dust as Gorion just like rakes down this fucking weapon down your side, Philip, cleaving rats off. I was gonna say cleaving axes off of you, but that doesn't make any sense. Cleaving rats off of you as they fall to the floor, and just little skeletal bits of bone everywhere.
You see Philip just kind of like, huh, just kind of lurch, kind of like a half jump back as like the maul comes down.
There's probably cracks in the stone on the floor from this thing. With how big Gorion is.
We are
there.
out of combat.
If you'll excuse me, I have unfinished business. And then I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna Gallagher this fucking lady's head.
Just start beating.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn it into paste. Like just absolute. I want it to be liquid. I want the bones of her skull to be liquid by the time I'm done.
Ew.
As he swings for flavor, it's like one of those, and he's getting smaller every swing until he gets back to normal size.
He's getting smaller, but somehow he's still getting angrier. Anger is concentrated.
His
Like
size is
frozen
small.
juice. Well, I
As
mean,
he's
frozen
doing that,
juice.
I'm gonna perception check on this body that's slightly smashed.
it's got 2 big
On the
footprints fucking jammed through it.
Mashed up body.
Oh,
I
great.
Timothy comes back.
Not great.
mean, Flennis, Master of Souls.
No, he means the body that's on the table.
Oh, the water on the table.
On the table.
Excuse me.
The one that I just stepped on.
Excuse. What is she doing? It looks to be a dead body. It looks to have been dead for. Give me a quick medicine check while you're at it. It's definitely a dead body. You could tell that with a 13 perception.
Quite astute.
Like it's definitely a dead body that has been dead for long enough to be dead. You are quite certain of their deadness, especially because like from like
I mean-
breastbone to belly button is just like open. The rib cage is in like one half of it is
Flayed.
peeled open, like she was kind of just like poking around inside of it.
That's probably the part that I stepped into. So everything that's in that everything that's in the open chest cavity is now just squished flat by a big old,
Yeah, that doesn't help.
by a size like 27 boot print.
Well, this is kind of gross.
Can I investigate what she was probably trying to do with the body?
Give me an Arcana or Religion. Did you stop concentrating on a large, by the way?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Okay, I just need to make your boo 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 boo. Now he's smaller than everyone.
I always just use. You can change the dimensions. Like if you go to set dimensions, a standard token 70 by 70, and a large is like 140 by 140. I find that easier to get like correct sizes than to drag. Because the dragging and comparing is always kind of annoying.
The other easy way to do it is just to put another U out there.
Now there are
You
two
had
of
light
me.
cast on you, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
See, it's not easier because now you got to put the light back on too.
Actually, I can't even click on that token I just put on the map. There we go.
I guess just for funsies, I will pick up this thing. I'm gonna make a strength check. I'm gonna pick this thing up by the ankle. What's fucking left of fucking spellcasty girl, headless spellcasty girl, and I'm just gonna violently shake it to see if anything falls out, and then I'm just gonna start fucking swinging her around by the ankle and just beating the body into things.
So you shake her like an 80s cartoon, and just you see a big flail fall to the ground that was like on her belt. She hadn't had a chance to pull it yet, because why bother when you can cast Fireball? You see a spell book falls to the ground, clasped together. What else is there? Give me a you 14 was your strength to shake the shit out of her.
Yep.
Yeah, you shake her hard enough to make a key fall out of her hair. And lands upon the floor.
Oh.
I'd
Well,
pick it up
big
to
guy,
inspect.
looks like you're not useless after all.
What was that? And I'm just gonna fucking step up fucking aggressively on fucking Thorne and brandish my maul.
Brandish the
Grab spell book while
body.
this is going on.
No,
Oh, he's still got a maul in
Take
one
the
hand and the
points
body
back.
in the other hand.
You're holding the body. I thought you were going to beat it against these pillars.
Oh, I'm gonna beat it against something, alright.
Oh no!
I'm gonna make it a fucking...
Bang.
Do I have an attack or improvised weapon on my sheet? I don't, so I will just make a... I'll just swing with this.
I think you miss.
I do. I swing it over Thorne's head because it's.
Over my head.
But I do attempt to fucking make a swing at him with this fucking body.
Mm-hmm.
Red, you see
can I
that book?
discern-
That book you just picked up, very clearly a spell book. Very
Right.
clearly a spell book. Looks to be bound in black leather and sports a tiny skull-shaped, looks like a little like lock, sitting on top of it.
Oh. Jin, does that key fit this? And I'll bring the book over and see if.
Hang on a sec. Let's
Well-
see here.
While they're checking this, I would imagine my rage probably also subsides. It's going to be close enough to 10 minutes. Gorion's just going to, like, after swinging it at Thorne's head, he's just all of a sudden going to shake his head back and forth, like, what's going on? Who is this?
Holding a body.
What happened to the rest of it?
So Philip looks down and like the blood splatter, like it makes like a cone past the pillar, like keeping him somewhat clean as like the splatters across the floor.
You
Thorne,
happened, big man.
new
That's what
guy.
happened.
What happened?
Your alter ego happened to that, or what's left of that.
What's left of that?
I hope this was a bad guy.
Oh, it very much was.
He probably looks down and he's like, he's got like wounds and he's singed pretty bad from a fireball.
We're all pretty singed.
Well, I guess I don't need this anymore. I just drop it on the ground. Now I have to go digging through 10 menus to find the thing that says turn off rage. Because it's like just buried into like a weird spot.
Try the key on the book or the lock that Red found.
It does. It fits. You have the
Alright.
book. You have the
Open
book.
it.
Who has the book? You have the key.
Me.
Is Red's holding the book, and you're just he's holding the book up for you to put the key in.
Yup.
Yup.
Would be the first. There's a weird quantum entanglement occurring where, like, I feel like we've done something like this before, and then we snap back to normal.
So you put the key in, it unlocks and it clicks.
Might chew down.
I opened the book.
So, no, wait. No, wait. You wait one damn moment. Considering what just happened before, I ate a fireball I didn't even see coming. I'm gonna be on the other side. I'm making sure whatever way Red opens the book, I am behind where that is. I am facing the spine of the book. Just in case
You
something
stick the
jumps
key
out.
in, turn it, and then run and hide behind the old man.
Yep.
I just want to paint the picture.
Yep.
Okay, because as the book opens, a thin wisp of like black smoke comes out, very akin to like the Dark Mark in Harry Potter, as like just a black skull stares you directly in the eyes. Red, can I have a Constitution saving throw, please?
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh yeah,
off.
this skull just like stares directly into your soul. You look at it,
I stare back, going, dumbass.
dumbass. The skull just almost like in shame, just kind of like jaw was like open menacingly. Just, mouth closes, tilts down ever so slightly, and the puff just vanishes. And you imagine that you have just dodged quite the efficacious curse dodging there.
Fantastic. Good. What's in the book?
Spellbook.
Right. Excellent teamwork there.
You now have 4 spellbooks that you have to.
I know, I've got a lot
Over.
of reading to do.
Is he got the carrying capacity for that many books?
I mean, wizards and books.
Well, he is like a
All their
dwarf
strength is
or
devoted.
a halfling or something.
Oh, he's a man.
I mean, he looks pretty short and squished, though. He's got to be some kind of like dwarf or something.
Oh yeah,
He's old.
forgot about the squished.
I need to
Look,
redo that art.
The gravity's a little different on Faerun, okay?
A little bit, a little bit.
Spine is a little compressed. I feel you, Red. I feel you.
Oh god.
Ooh, grapefruit. Grapefruit nude vodka soda. Stiff.
Go for one of those right now.
7%. So good.
Timothy just starts pecking at the fucking corpse.
Oh yeah.
So
It's kind of gross.
My
but-
cowardice was a good thing. Haha.
Well, it was whoever was holding the book. That's why I asked who's holding the book. Because if you would have taken the book and then put the key in, then guess what? It's you.
Yep.
So you don't get vulnerability to necrotic damage. So
Beautiful.
Oh shucks.
Stared down a curse and told it was stupid, and it whimpered away.
That's
look at that. The curse makes you vulnerable to
Lore-wise-
necrotic damage, and this creature, Flennis, Master of Souls, can transmute any of her spells into necrotic damage. So for shits and giggles, I rolled a fireball yesterday, and then doubled it, and it would have outright killed everyone but Gorion. I looked at your
No,
character
no.
sheets. Oh no,
I
so
think-
Philip would have survived by
Yeah.
3 HP
Yeah.
Because of his resistance to
because of
necrotic.
his resistance. I was like, that's a
but there's
fucking
no-
good thing that curse comes from the book
I was gonna-
after you kill the creature.
I was gonna say, like, you
'Cause-
can't, like, she can't use.
You can't stack them.
Yeah.
You can't stack them. Unless she's like, hey, want to read my spell book?
Also, there's no way. There's no way Gorion's opening that fucking spell book. He doesn't give a shit. He may
Can I
not even be able to
discern
read.
that,
Who knows?
can I discern that the curse is gone, or will it try again if I open it again?
No,
A
you
different
imagine
time?
that was it. It was her book, and kind of when you open it for that first time, it attempts to do its thing, and you overcame its thing, crushed it, called it a dumbass, and then ate cheese because you're from Wisconsin.
That's cheese in his pocket.
I don't make the rules.
Does
I just
Faerun have
narrate.
its version of Baby Bell?
Oh yeah, and they all talk like this too, eh? They're like Canadians in Wisconsin. They get a bagel. It's not a fucking bagel. It's a bagel in a bag. I follow a couple of people from Wisconsin on TikTok, and they make fun of it all the time. A handful of spell books
Don't you
for
know?
Red. Some toasty individuals. What you doing?
Ah, that was rather unpleasant. I think I'm going to just rub myself a little bit and just apply a little bit of health to myself.
Philip just pulls out tanning oil. Don't
Yep.
mind me.
I imagine that you're laying on hands by like you putting your hand through your hair, and as you're touching your scalp, it's like glowing and glistening in your hair, and you're like kind of
Yeah.
whiffing it around.
I have
That
no
is
way
also
to heal
great, by
myself.
the way. That level 1 cure wounds is 2d8 now.
Oh my god, it's actually somewhat effective.
I mean, you kind of biffed it there with a 1 on one of those dice, but it's a good buff for the spell.
Oh,
Very
for
much
sure.
so. Also,
Hey,
while
before-
you're doing lay on of hands throughout the tomb wherever we are, unexplainably there's just the music of too sexy for my shit just going on as you're rubbing yourself.
As Philip's hair tossed back. Like,
It's like slow motion all of a sudden as he's just, oh yeah.
You know, it's,
I mean,
that,
it's a good thing that he's in a dungeon, otherwise he'd have his armor off.
it's that
You
one
look
little
like a
clip of the
shampoo
like
commercial from my
techno
other
thing.
world.
It's like, oh, and then like the techno starts.
my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Ding, ding, dong.
What?
God.
We can't escape the
What are you
horny.
doing? What are you doing?
Gorion's either going to start walking forward, or he's like, I do kind of wish to know what was behind those other doors. It seems to just keep going. Do we
Ah,
go?
yes.
let
We
me
can always
tell
double
you.
back. Maybe it loops
Do
around.
we go check back those doors now, or do we continue?
Let me
on?
tell you what you see right in front of you to
Well,
maybe help you make that
I'm
decision.
hoping those are not stairs that are
Um,
going up. They don't feel like they
what-
are. But whatever
what,
these.
these?
Yeah.
That is, in fact, like a shelf.
Okay.
You see that this dry, partially collapsed chamber contains a stone altar with what looks like humanoid skulls and bones piled all around it. The top of the altar is covered with dozens of what look like half-melted candles made out of black wax. They're all currently unlit. Just bones. Looks like a makeshift altar almost.
There are a lot of bones here. Red, didn't you say Merkel likes bones?
She does.
That they are the
Apparently very
Lord of
dark
Bones.
things as well. I'll go check out the candles. 'Cause why not? I got no problem with that.
Do I have
Can I
anything to heal
discern
myself?
if
Of course
this
I
is
fucking don't.
religious in nature?
Yeah. You can give me a religion roll.
Eh.
It's a fairly low DC, but I mean that's
It's not that low.
Gorion is talking to you about Merkel, and with your reading, even though the Merkel is the kind of the demigod, a minor god of bones, of undeath kind of thing. Bones? Lord of Bones? That's what they call him?
Yep. The Lord of Bones, the Lord of Darkness, and the Lord of Murder.
Moira.
Gorion only knows Ball, the Lord of Murder, though.
So yeah, as you guys have kind of with the 3 doors you encountered earlier on with the different heraldry and sigils upon the floor, indicating the dead 3, Bane, Ball, and Merkel. And you guys went in the Merkel door. You'd imagine that this, with the bones everywhere and the bones you saw in the weirdly colored room back there that Gorion rushed into at the beginning.
And
This is
it
probably an
didn't-
altar to
It didn't
an altar to
explore.
Merkel.
I also very much did not actually explore or look at anything. I smashed the fucking thing and
Yeah,
left.
you cleaved into it and then went running.
Assumed somebody else would check it. He was not in a check-in mood.
Checkmate.
Big man. Now that you've calmed down a tad, how you looking? You a bit hurt?
Everything hurts. I feel tremendous pain.
Right then. Well, you do me a favor. Don't go running off like that again. And I'll give you a wee bit of this.
I don't remember running off the first time. Ooh. That tickles. You're tickling me,
good
Mr.
way.
Elf.
That gives me a
From
happy.
distance. I'm not inclined
Full on
to
robot
get
chubby.
any closer.
Timothy, go scout out ahead. I sent Timothy to go scout out ahead.
Good call. I just kind of ponder looking at this and be like, yeah, it's something religious. That's all I kind of just do.
Timothy reports back. I was like, yeah, boss, there's some sort of weird fucking line here that I can't see past.
I walk
Weird
up
line.
to the altar.
It's because even when I move Timothy up, there's nothing past this line.
So, seeing as Red looks at it and doesn't know what the
Timothy
hell
have
it is,
dark
I'm gonna
vision?
try religion.
I don't fucking.
I don't think Timothy has dark
No,
vision.
he
That's
is.
probably why. Because there's a light coming off of
Yeah.
Red. Sorry, what was that, Alex?
I said, as Red gave a shot with religion,
I don't.
got pretty low. I walked up and I was like, well, maybe the cleric may know a little bit more.
A fucking
This
bird he
is-
should have.
Yeah, this is with all the bones everywhere. This is definitely some sort of the candles sitting atop this little makeshift altar. This is definitely an altar to the god of Merkel, the Lord of Bones.
There are a lot of bones.
Imagine there's some sort of religious significance behind the candles and the altar.
There are at least 12 bones here. That's a lot of bones.
Not wrong. There are at least 12 bones.
Gorion, can you name all the bones?
Yes. The big
The
one.
knee bone's connected to the big bone.
There's the big one. There's the leg one. The arm one. The fingies.
The head one.
The toes.
T. It's like, T, do you know about the dancing phalanges? And Red kind of moves his hand.
God. I'll tell you what, Gorion. Instead of us all just running in and getting into a load of trouble again, how about I go invisible real quick? And I'll go check it out. Sound good?
You could
Sure.
always let the Mr. Thorne. You're rather sneaky. You look like you've snuck into a few places in your life. You could also be
Just
very
a little.
sneaky in here, could you not?
Possibly.
Yes, always an option. You're right.
Before you even stop your sentence, I start running up towards the coffin
Oh.
and kind of stealthily.
Wait, you running stealthily? Make up your fucking
No.
mind.
Well, okay. I'll jet ahead and then slow down to a sneak.
You see
Right,
what looks
fuck
like
me
a kind of a stone sarcophagus that's sticking out of what looks like collapsed-in wall area here. Like the roof is collapsed, the wall is collapsed, and it's buried over a stone sarcophagus.
There's no. It looks really funny right along this line here. That's okay.
Do you have light on you?
I grabbed the torch from up above.
Yeah, he said he's been walking around with the which he has dropped several times every time we've gotten into a fight.
Yeah.
Torch is 2020, isn't it?
You pick it back up.
I believe a torch is 2020.
Should be.
It could be a little lower. That's the line there was because you didn't have light on you because I hadn't given you light,
Oh.
even though you said you had a torch.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it was, I believe, Gorion who had light cast upon him.
And
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
there's-
Philip
Me
too.
I'll actually sneak up to this door. Give you another stealthy boy.
You can do it, Thorne. I believe in you, new guy. I yell
Okay,
down
don't-
towards the
Gorion,
end of the
don't-
hallway.
Don't be doing that.
With disadvantage, please.
With disadvantage? Oh.
Oh, God.
He will come back and sit on my head again.
One less.
Oh,
One less. Yep. It's like you tiptoe. Dum, 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 dum. You can do. Dum, dum. You slow your tiptoeing down.
Slow
Like looking
right
over your
down.
shoulder, like, you motherfucker.
I'll take a listen at this door.
Yeah. Same kind of door. Looks to be like rottenish. Make sure I get that right.
Some damn good rolls.
Soft, rotting wood. Yep. So it's kind of
I mean,
Kinda
with
icky
water,
looking.
but-
Probably kind of slimy too.
yeah, it's probably moist. The air is moist in here.
Now his ear is moist.
Ew.
You don't hear anything on the other side.
I'll look back and notion to Shiny Pants. They're like, you can come up, but slowly.
What is he saying,
You're talking
Philip?
to me.
Are we going up there? I say quite loudly.
He said yes, but be quiet about it. Apparently,
Oh.
apparently he says I'm noisy.
All right.
I'm sorry, Thorne. I didn't know we were supposed to be quiet.
Yes, it's coming, Thorne. He walks slowly.
What's the point of having
Imitating
a rogue in this
Thorn.
party?
Gorion will just hunch over.
Payback.
Gorion will hunch over very slightly and just start thump, thump, thump. Yeah, it is true. Everybody did kind of fuck me over when I was the
The Gloomstalker.
Gloomstalker Ranger and could basically just
True.
invisibly like go through entire dungeons to scout out. And then everyone's
Yup,
like,
you ain't wrong.
"Well, what? We're not waiting here. We're just gonna follow you from like 5 feet behind you, shine lights on your back, and make you non-invisible."
Not invisible. As they get
Clump, clump, clump,
much
clump, clump.
closer, I'll
What do you see,
slowly
new
pop
guy?
this door open. Gorion, your voice.
It is quite
Echoes.
lovely. I was told I could be a voice actor for plays
Resonates
and
quite
whatnot.
well.
I'll slowly pop this door
Sure.
as stealthily as I possibly can.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. Looks like a hallway.
Take a peek.
Sir Philip,
Yes, sir.
you hear a
Oops.
little whisper in your mind. Hello, my friend. You look to be quite the capable young man.
Why, thank you for noticing. Voice in my head. He says this out loud with his hands on his hips.
Why are you talking to yourself?
Yeah, Jin and Red
Oh
turn
no,
around.
I chose a crazy man to be a part of our unit. Don't tell.
Red investigates if there's a mirror around because he assumes
Don't tell
he's talking
Captain
to a mirror.
Zodge. He'll be very cross that I hired another crazy
Be crossed
person.
with me. Never mind your compatriots. Their antics are beneath you, champion.
True,
Look at you.
true.
Your hair's magnificent, your armor gleaming, your sword shining in the light. Brilliant. You smell delectable.
Oh my.
I have
Hey.
friends who could benefit from travels with one such as you. Come, light my candles.
Well, I can see quite well in the dark, thank you. My friends have a torch. Again, he's saying this all out loud to the voice in his head.
Yeah, we got a
Otherwise,
torch.
how else are you going to talk to it? If you don't say it out
Right.
loud.
That's right, exactly.
You don't have the
Just
telepathy
want to be
ability.
rude. So, no, yes, those candles were quite nice. Not quite my color. I mean, I do prefer something in a nice lavender or maybe a rose. But
Or
yes, thank you for offering.
No, young man. My candles will bring you my scions,
What's a scion?
my trainees.
Oh, I'm a trainee too. I just joined the Flaming Fist. Have you heard of them? Quite the unit.
Suddenly,
Sounds spicy.
he also hears
Flame.
another voice in his head, a whisper of, I am also the voice in your head. You will bring your trainer Gorion a delicious sandwich."
Sandwich does quite sound lovely at this time. When do we break for lunch, everybody?
There's lunch. Why not have it by candlelight?
Oh, what that does actually sound quite lovely. Would there be women?
Lovely, romantic. The women will come.
Gorion,
Like-
why is this dumbass
Yeah,
talking to himself?
I do like it when they
Women
come.
love candles.
They do. I've learned that. Phineas, my orc gardener told me that once.
Maybe
Sounds
it works like a
smart
seizure.
man.
We should just let it play out. Don't hold him down. It's dangerous.
You have to let it run its course.
Yeah.
I walk over and
Make
I
sure he
kinda
doesn't
tap
bite his
Philip-
tongue.
I tap Philip on the cheek. He's like, "Oi,
Cast
Proudmore,
Mage Hand and prepare to help
Yes,
Jin.
Jin.
who are
Yes.
you talking to?"
The lovely voice in my head. It's saying we can have lunch over with those candles.
I do like lunch.
I look deadpan in his eyes like, "You got a voice talking to you in your head,
Well, yeah.
and you're just having a grand old time."
Well, it was quite polite, and I thought it only right to, be polite back. And he was offering, some quite delicious lunch if we, light his candles, and something about a scion, his trainees or something would come. Don't know what that means, but
But
that's why I said,
I put-
I'm a new trainee.
But what about the
both
sandwich he
my-
told you to make for me? I mean, how would I know he said that?
What?
I start looking
What sandwich?
inside.
I put both my hands on Philip's shoulders like, "Mate, we're in a catacomb type area. Under the
Catacomb?
Lord of Bones. One of them evil
Accent thing.
gods, yeah?
No. Yes,
and
I
you're
reckon.
hearing a voice in your head
Mhm,
telling you to light the candles on the altar over there.
mhm.
There's
How we
nothing
know-
evil about lunch.
Yes,
Evil
that's
is
true. That's true.
subjective.
He says.
Do I hear
yes.
this, or is it just in Philip?
No, it's his head.
Philip's head.
No, that's a
Alright.
good point. Voice in my head. Lunch is yes. Evil is quite subjective, but lunch does sound quite lovely.
Suspicious because it's actually dinner time right now. I'm
Oh.
very suspicious.
Right.
It's got to be like not late
be
at
evening.
night. It is definitely
Like
evening.
6 o'clock kind of deal, probably.
I forgot what time of the day it was, so I just came out as lunch.
Red goes up to Philip and goes, "Did you ask the voice in your head what their name is?"
How rude! Mr. Voice, who might I be talking to?
Show you mine if you tell me yours.
I'm Sir Philip Proudmore. Surely you knew that if you began a conversation in my head.
It is nice to meet you, Sir Philip Proudmore. Why not continue this conversation cordially over lunch?
That's quite
Candlelit lunch.
Yes. Yes, I appreciate the offer of your candles, but again, I mean, no offense, but black candles are rather gauche.
I fear black is always in style, Sir Philip. You fucking noob. I thought I was talking to a proper fashionista. Someone with proper pomp.
Have you ever been to court and seen anybody in black unless they were in mourning? Surely you have no idea about fashion if that is your thoughts.
He says, looking directly at Jin.
The red points at Jin. Goes, "Oh, right there."
Red, you hear a voice
funny-
in your head. He is a dumbass, isn't he?
Yes.
Such a dumbass. Why not illuminate his face for all to see? Shine him in my light. Put him on blast. Call him a dumbass where everyone can see. Come, light my candles. Take my trainees with you. They can call him a dumbass too. What fun it will be. Philip, you hear nothing anymore.
Quite nice.
Red, taking his own advice, would be like, "Maybe, but what is your name?"
Oh no, he's gone crazy too.
Mr. Red, is that quite lovely voice talking to you now?
I believe so, yes, Philip. He's obsessed with these candles again.
You know my name. Say my name, Red.
I will discern that the name is perhaps the god that Jen mentioned earlier in the ritual, which was the bone god, I presume?
Say the only right answer to this is what Tiffany said, which you can't see, which is okay, Daddy, and then leaned over looking at me from the kitchen. But that's not the answer you need to give. I will accept other answers.
Well,
I-
you
this
have
is gonna
to accept
turn
this
into-
one. No. To be fair, you have to accept this one. What's my name, Bobby?
Bobby, what is that from?
Scary movie. Say my name.
Oh, it is. It is. What's
Yeah.
my name, Bobby? Say it. Say it. Oh, God.
Oh, I love the Wayne brothers.
Oh, thank God I wasn't drinking yet. This has been too much fun. This little bit.
Also, just a little bit of a meta snipe at the DM. The Dark Lord is speaking to everybody except the broody, edgy teenager. I just find you picked the wrong target. Is all I'm saying.
New
Was quite
guy.
happy to call someone a dumbass.
New guy, they're all losing their marbles. This might have been a giant mistake.
Thorne's still
Give me a-
kind of sneaking around the corner and
Oh, yeah. You see a
not
big
paying
old
any
fucking
attention.
hallway.
Not paying
Thorne's
any
edging
attention
away
to
from the
what's
crazy.
happening
Yep.
behind him.
It's a big old fucking hallway ahead of you. A couple of doors on the left-hand side. Looks like
only
a
see
big, kind of block. You can't see. Your division only sees
I don't
so
have
far.
that far vision.
Yeah. I had to stop myself.
How many candles were over here?
There's a smattering. I don't think there's a specific number.
I cast
let me.
Firebolt on one of them.
Firebolt.
Yeah, one of them.
We don't have fireball. We're level 3.
Yes. Firebolt. Say unless it's a natural one, which would just be funny. You snipe one of these candles, lights it, and you see it starts to illuminate with like a green flame that flickers back and forth. And as it kind of flickers back and forth, it sheds light upon the wall, and there's some words written in common upon the wall that I will paste in chat for you.
Good job,
Paste.
Red. You may be crazy, but you have found a secret. Secret words. I can't read them from here.
Yeah, it illuminates. Only the green candle light illuminates the words upon the wall that say what I posted in chat. Poof.
Wouldn't we need to be by the altar to see that?
I mean, I could see Red's vision. He's kind of on the
What do you
cusp
see
of it.
that for?
The two of you are on the
Really-
cusp, but he shot a firebolt, which you got to imagine there's now light emanating from down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't put one on the map.
I
Place
go
light.
as soon as I do that, I go into my head and I'm like, I lit the candle. What do you want? What more do you want? Very
What
corrupt
do you
tone.
see?
Do more words show up if you light more candles? Maybe it's a poem. I like poems. Not as much as I like birds, but...
That's a good point, Gorion. I cast Firebolt again on another candle.
Mr. Red.
Doesn't look. It further illuminates the room, and the kind of like the writing up on the wall is now brighter, more clear. You could see from afar more clearly with what it says. Doesn't look to be any additional verbiage that has been revealed, but
How disappointing.
Red
No
being kind of in a
haikus.
snarky mood, he goes, "Counted! Be and rise!" And then he kind of just giggles to himself and then walks forward.
Yes. Shall we?
you hear the soft sound of like a face hitting a palm.
It's like that. It's like that little clip where like it's just a whole bunch of different people like from various locations all face palming at the same time.
Yep. After one after the
I think that's from like Naked Gun. I think that's what that's from.
Or it might be from Airplane?
It says to rise, all right, and I'm fucking Gorion like goes up onto his tippy toes a little bit. I'm doing it. Does this count? Is this what
Good
it
form.
means?
Good form.
Yep, naked gun.
Or am I supposed to do
Oh,
the
no,
counting?
okay.
So I cannot count that high. Unless they are birds. I can count many
What
birds.
about your toes? How many toes do you got?
Well, I'd have to take off my boots to check. The number may have changed since
rather-
last I checked.
That's a rather weird ass question for you to ask, old man.
Maybe Red likes feet.
No, maybe Coke likes feet.
No.
I mean, it's a twofer. It's a transference of property.
Well, look, there's a foot for Coke and a foot for Chris, so I mean you guys can share. They come in pairs.
Easy now.
Not always.
What do you fucking do?
Fucking.
Yes.
Voice gone?
Yeah, is the voice gone or is it still pestering us?
It's just still. It's like face palmed.
Good. I'm glad I pissed off a dark voice.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
He's like, don't try me. I'll firebolt your candles and just I'll kick them.
You crotchety old man. You are just the right person. Take my servants. Put them to use. Train them. They have a job to fulfill much as you do. We will speak again.
Okay. Where are these servants? Bring them here. Show me.
You haven't summoned them. Gave you all the tools to summon them, dumbass.
Fine. Fine. Red just goes fine. Rise and be counted. Minions of the Dark One.
You're like an ecstasy, like relief of, yes. Take them, train them, blood them on the fields of battle. You see behind you at the altar, the bones start to knit together, forming just like a handful of skeletal figures. Meh.
Oh.
Because new skeletons.
Sorry, I was just... Thorne mentioned something in chat.
Blood them. Not breed them. Blood them. I mean, if you can breed skeletons, fucking power to you, Jimmy.
Well,
See, that's
don't you kind of do that?
I mean, you can watch them bone.
Because you
Oh.
said bled them. It's I was
Blood
like,
them, yes.
Read them?
Means
What?
It means to test them on the field of battle.
Yes, I know.
And you
Watch
see
out.
a hand, these
There are skeletons. They're coming right
these
for
couple of
us.
skeletons that come tromping up.
Move,
They
Philip.
give they clasp their shield to their
Oh,
chest.
no, Gorion, it's okay. It's okay.
Start banging their swords off the shield,
Are
like
they-
looking directly at you, Red.
Are these friends of yours?
Boom,
Kneel!
boom, boom. The pounding stops, and they all take a knee.
Oh,
Well,
I suppose they are friends of yours. All right.
I-
All right, friends of
point-
Red.
I point
You're
to
okay.
one. I point to one. I go, "You're Kelso 1. You're Kelso 2. And you're Kelso 3."
Well, no, one of them's not gonna be it's not gonna be like Kelso, Fez, and
No,
somebody
they're
else.
just all Kelso. They're
We don't
fucking
speak
the
of
same-
Hyde.
No, we
No one
don't.
speaks of Hyde.
Except for the prison cell maintenance with them.
You shall be
He ain't
Mila
got nowhere to hide
Kunis.
there. You Laura Prepon.
all right.
And you Midge, because Donna's mom was that old hot woman.
Oh,
I
love
wonder-
sweaters so much.
Gorion, if Gorion understood how any of this work, he would wonder, like, if you had lit more candles, would you have gotten more of them?
I don't know. I might have angered the voice in the head.
Would have had like
Um,
12.
Do some quick
Can I
lessons.
control them?
Yeah, they are under your service. You are to take them to the fields of battle and blood them. Get them some action.
We shall dress them in flaming fist colors later when we get them back to the barracks.
Sure.
We're gonna get back, and his Gorion's gonna be like, "Look, more recruits."
Look how well I did. I need a raise. Birdseed is
My bonus
expensive.
is going to be high
Inflation is
this
a
year.
thing.
I left with 5 men and came back with 8.
Yeah, I'll have them just follow behind like good little soldiers and be like, all right, nonchalant. Apparently, I could be a necromancer now.
Boom, boom, boom.
It certainly isn't gonna buy us in the rear.
I hope
No,
not.
they're,
They have sharp teeth.
What
Thorne?
did Thorne get up to? I need some semblance of
Thorne?
sanity.
Don't meander in the halls.
Fucking Gorion will just call out really loud, "New guy, where did you go?"
Mr. Thorne, is there anything down there?
Doesn't seem to be.
I see a hallway with a couple of doors upon it. The stream sees.
Oh.
Some doors.
I don't know what the stream sees.
Not much.
Stream sees red.
The skeletons.
I hope these things connect back to the doors of Ball and Bane, because we still don't know what's behind. Is there a whole dungeon behind those two? With an altar where we can all get fucking skeleton minions?
Red screams at come on, Kelsos. Slow up. That's what he calls them, is Kelsos.
As everybody
Kelsos.
starts entering the hall, I'll slowly open this door.
Mr. Thorne, are we still supposed to be quiet in here? I mean, my armor's just well oiled, but it's hard to keep it quiet.
Well, I haven't heard anything, and I've been tiptoeing, but there doesn't seem to
How
be
dare
any
you give me this control?
danger yet.
I don't want to
take a
fucking
step
drag
back.
him along. Are you kidding me?
This is gonna be great.
Let me see what Thorne sees. You see, an open sarcophagus stands at the back of this dusty crypt. Its heavy stone lid lying on its side between the sarcophagus and the southern wall. Let me see.
I lost control of my token. I gotta refresh. Wait,
Oh,
why is your fucking roll 20 shit always break? Like, I don't
It's
have
jump
these
gate. I was putting
It's not
tokens
jump
on
gate.
maps
I don't
earlier.
have these problems.
I was putting tokens on maps earlier. I put you down specifically. I put Gorion's token on a map just in preparation for the future, and it duplicated, and there were 2 of you. I was like, oh, that's weird. Delete one, and I couldn't touch the other one. It wasn't on a layer. It was just pasted up on the screen until I refreshed. Fucking jump gate.
I don't know. These all
It was
sound
no
like
problem
you.
until
These are you
Jumpgate.
problems. I don't have any
Listen,
of
I
these
got enough
issues.
problems. I don't need roll 20 fucking jumping at me.
Like, literally the only problem I have with jump gate is that my X's go behind my tokens. Like literally the only problem I have. But I've kind of gotten used to it, as annoying as it is.
So have we, really.
No, so you see a sarcophagus. It's open.
Yeah, I'm going to go
Who's
up to
inside?
it and check for like traps and various things that might spring out at me.
Yeah.
Did you say this was the lid, Luke?
That's the lid, yeah.
Perhaps it's some kind of
Investigation.
puzzle.
And
Perception
investigation.
checks. Yeah, an investigation.
Oh, as I roll perception.
Perhaps one of the Kelsos need to lie down in it. They are a dead body. That is a coffin. That is where bodies go. I've solved the puzzle.
I mean, the number's the same. That was
Yes,
an uncanny.
it worked.
Let's see. Search of the sarcophagus turns up dust, some scattered humanoid bones. But as you're poking about it a bit, you realize that there is a false bottom on this. You see like one kind of corner of like the sarcophagus looks to have like rotted away just enough that you're like, I know that shit. That's a
There
false
it
bottom.
Is
I
it,
have been accused of that before.
does it seem to be trapped or no?
Gorion,
You
you
don't
wouldn't
see
hide
anything.
your bottom,
You
would
see,
Oh,
you?
like plaster, like a plaster bottom that is
All right,
kind of
I'll
concealing something
dig away
underneath it.
and reveal what's within.
You break a couple chunks of it away. Smashing through the plaster, as it describes, reveals a cavity below that looks to contain a human mummy floating in a shallow pool of a red brine-like fluid. Kind of just smells vinegary and gross. As you're poking about in there, you can see with your 16 and yeah, I'll carry over 16 investigation. That's fine. You see that where its eyes are look to be two like nice-sized moonstones. You would reckon would be worth about 50 gold apiece.
Yo, shut down a loot
Yeah.
thing open yet.
Pull my dagger out and start digging at them because that's all I'm interested in.
You can see that while it's like
the eyes.
while it's like wrapped up like a mummy is, it's kind of moist and gross with this red kind of like vinegary brine liquid it's in. You can also see like over the chest cavity of it, it looks like there's a big missing patch of what's it like the wrap that a mummy has around it, and like where the flesh is that's still kind of preserved, not necessarily rotted away to a bone. Looks to be like stitches outlining like the overtop of the chest cavity.
Gorion
Sorry,
holds the door
I
closed. He
missed-
mimes the shh to Jin and Red.
What is there overlying the chest cavity?
Red laugh.
Like over top of the chest, like over the like middle chest area, the breast area, is like the bandages are gone, and in place on the flesh beneath is like stitches. Something has been sewn around that area.
These are Vecna notes. It's like, why do I have a note that says Grim Reaper on my fucking page? That's from fucking Vecna. Forgot about the Grim Reaper.
You know, I'm nothing but thorough, so I will kind of cut right where the stitch marks were and see what was going on with this. I can give you a medicine
you don't need to
check or
roll.
something.
You're quite accomplished with your dagger. Imagine you're gonna like flip it in your finger a little bit, like, well, monkey see, a monkey do. Start carving away at the stitched area, and you can see that in like where the heart would normally be is like a small cavity, and in that cavity looks to be a small bag, like a little pouch.
Take the pouch.
I hope there
It's a really
can
nice
be-
looking pouch. It's not covered in goo or anything like that. It's just a nice looking pouch.
Pouch of holding.
Fanny pack of holding.
Pouch of holding these nuts.
Oh.
Gorion, do you want Kelso 1 and 2 to hold the door shut?
No, this is fine. They won't even notice it's
Okay.
closed.
Take the pouch and kind
Bit of
of
peeksy.
give it a peek as well. Yeah.
Open it up.
Open it up. What jumps out at me?
You open it up and you see there's a handful of beans inside. Kindly roll 3d4 beans for me, sir.
Oh no, this is
Oh my god!
12 beans.
There are 12 beans inside this bag.
It's the remains of 17.
I was gonna say 17 sits up.
Oh no!
It
This is where he was buried. What was left of him?
Very
Drenched in red
immaculate,
lube.
nice looking bag filled with 12 beans.
Beans.
17 didn't make it out of the tomb on Earth. Fucking, this is all that's left. He's buried here
Yeah.
for no reason.
The 2 moonstones and this bag of 12 beans. And I'll just kind of back away because it's still kind of gross underneath this mummy. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all-
It's
it's
icky.
all oozy. Is there a
Yes.
name on the coffin at all?
Look at like
the-
the
on the lid,
northern,
maybe?
the north-facing side of the sarcophagus bears faded frescoes of spear-wielding warriors charging across golden plains on horseback. No name, no nothing like that.
Okay.
Just frescoes of fading spear-wielding warriors.
As I come back, I say, I looted it. Got some
But-
beans.
Beans, you
What
say?
these beans do yet, but I'll figure it out.
They're magic beans.
What?
Will they grow a beanstalk up into the sky?
Timothy loves to eat beans. Timothy, would you like a bean?
No, these are my beans. I found them, finders keepers.
Bag of
My
beans
bean
that
gift
fucked
now.
over Dungeons and Daddies.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, man.
Was it?
That's 'cause
Yeah,
dumped-
yeah, it
they
was
dumped
a
the
bag
whole-
of beans.
Yeah, 'cause
They dumped the
dumped
whole bag out.
thing.
Yeah, and
Ugh.
rolled the thing that did the thing.
God, I forgot about that. That was horrendous.
I'm gonna leave you with these beans, and I'm gonna flip Chris off and go pee. BRP.
BRP.
I can't believe I have 3 skeletons. I did not think
That
that
was
was
just a
gonna
random
happen.
fucking.
Now you're a servant of Merkel.
Well, didn't say that, but yeah, that's probably heavily implied.
That's who was fucking talking to you.
I mean, but yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Oh, it wasn't
Oh,
obvious to Philip.
God.
Well, yeah, but Philip's very. There's naive, and then there's Philip. There's, fucking black is in good fashion. Go fuck yourself.
As you just are dressed in a dapper black outfit. In a court attire, mind you.
Vampire court, baby.
Eh,
He's an edgelord.
Yeah.
He's an elf teenager going through a
Yeah.
phase.
Why does his phase last 16 years, though?
Why do elves only get to level 3 by the time they're 100 years old?
I know,
I'm
right?
40.
They're
So
very
initially it was
lazy.
Philip, because Philip was the one in the back. He was the one who was just in the back of the room, the last one in the room to leave, kind of towards the hallway. And he wasn't keen on interacting with it, aside from not wanting lunch, clearly not wanting babes. So then I rolled a d4 to see if it was going to be Red or Jin that got talked to. So it was a matter of the dice.
Maybe you should have acted more proactively. Instead of waiting until the absolute last minute to talk to somebody.
I
You
gave
said-
you.
You said he wanted the option was babes. What do you mean? Is instead of skeleton soldiers, it would have been skeleton babes?
These could
Maybe.
be babes to somebody.
Oh, that silence is fucking deafening. All right. Fucking yeah.
Shall we continue,
Bones a
or
lot.
shall we go back?
Yes.
No,
I
you
do
know,
not approve of your grave robbing new guy, but this is a very creepy place. Perhaps the things you have stolen, they could perhaps be used as evidence.
Exactly.
Good
See,
thinking.
I'm
We will
doing
turn-
good here.
We will turn them into the evidence locker when we get back. Good thinking.
Thorne and I just kind of look at each other like, yeah, okay.
The door was closed. How does Gorion know he has beans?
He came back saying, I found beans!
I know.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Fucking
Thorne, you want me to?
Tiffany,
You
I
want me to take-
approve. I approve.
Oh,
I
got
figured you
this.
would.
what did you
I'm gonna
do?
listen in at the door.
Don't worry about it.
There we go. Yeah, probably don't hear anything.
With a 12, yeah, with these rotting kind of wooden doors, you hear like, just groans and moans.
I think they need to use the bathroom.
If they have a poop stuck, and they're really trying.
More fiber.
What do you hear, new guy?
I hear some groaning. Maybe Gorion, maybe you should take the lead on this one.
Sure. Hello? Do you need assistance? It is I, Gorion, of the Flaming Fist. Here to assist you.
You see, I don't know what the stream sees because it's not following the players.
I was typing.
I can't click on anything. Roll 20. You see, several moaning humans with rotting flesh shamble about this dusty crypt, which reeks of death. You see an open stone sarcophagus rests against the back wall, its shattered lid lying in pieces on the floor around it.
Did you all?
As several of these creatures just kind of
Why are they
turn and
cross-eyed?
stare at you.
Fucking one eye's going one way and one eye's going the other way.
Yeah.
Ah, the disadvantage on hitting you then, Mr. Gorion.
He's
Just
very
gonna turn and
surprised.
stare at you.
Did all 6 of you come out of that one coffin? That seems very efficient. I'm sorry, I do not understand what you're saying. I can only speak Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish.
In Dwarvish.
Oh, you're zombies. I understand now. Why didn't you say so before?
What do you want to do?
Are they not Are they just standing there?
They just kind of turn. You open the door, kind of walk in. They just kind of turn and stare and look at you. It's kind of a standoff at the moment.
Well, this is awkward.
And they start advancing towards you.
Oh God!
Time to roll initiative.
They're slowly coming this way.
I was gonna say,
Never
Mr.
mind.
Gorion, are these friends of yours?
Perhaps.
Oh.
I shall see.
Let me know when it's my turn. It's going to be a while.
Will you be my friend? They seem not interested.
Oh, Mr. Gorion. Do they look like Timothy would eat them?
Oh, they are far too large for Timothy. What the fuck is my initiative? What is my initiative?
Maybe Timothy's really hungry.
That's a good one.
Oh.
It's a good one, especially for your position too.
Well, yeah, considering like the only thing, one of the most useful things of raging is the damage reduction, and you don't get that till you start the rage.
Yup.
So if I go like last in the initiative, I'm just gonna get the shit kicked out of me and lose most of my health before I get a chance to put my defenses on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to roll for your skeleton. Well, let's say the skeleton's going your turn, Red.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just keep it simple
Yeah.
like that. We'll keep it simple. Gorion, it is you. There's a handful of you just start like you see they're just like foot up in the air as if they're gonna start moving towards you.
I don't know what it is about these gross undead creatures, but they're making me very upset. Very upset. Now I have to go through all sorts of menus.
Oh, making me upset.
Did he just talk badly about Timothy?
What?
The skeleton.
Him.
Yeah.
The skeleton's talking shit about your bird.
Just trying to help him with
Dwarvish.
his rage.
But like red skeletons? Okay, I will go kill one of red skeletons after I deal with these guys. Perfect. Don't poke the chaotic evil fucking man when he's raging. He'll go do it. He's just gonna be like, man, fuck these things. Fuck you. Fuck your face. Fuck it.
On my face. My skeletal face. My zombie face. What's so
The
fleshy?
zombie face.
Mm,
Fuck the zombie
fleshy
face.
zombie face.
I'll use my great axe next time. When they all rush me to eat me. I'll maul this guy to begin with. Oh, 8 to hit. Might hit. It's a zombie.
It's a hit. It's
Yeah.
a zombie.
Oh yeah.
AC 8.
No way.
You hit the thing with 12 AC.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, I also gotta give myself 3 temp HP for raging.
Is that a maul? Is that a strength save?
Yeah, strength save for topple. Not that's gonna fucking matter, really. Well, I'll give him disadvantage until he gets up.
What's my... it's 13?
That is the DC.
Okay.
8 plus mod plus 5. No, 8 plus mod plus proficiency bonus.
I think so.
Standard
I don't know.
standard DC.
Next up will be Jin.
Oh, what's Gorion gotten himself into now? I see Timothy in the wall.
He lives in the wall
he's-
now.
He squawks at you.
It's amazing how much of this fucking wall he can see.
Right? Like, I'm looking at the walls. You shouldn't
This
be
is
able
what
to get
happened
that
to
far
Red
into the
earlier.
wall.
Oh, I can't get that far into the wall, but I can see that far into the wall with his fucking light box.
So just
It's
to make
uncovering the
sure.
map. Oh yeah, look at that.
Okay. So I walk in, I see
Do it up here
the
too.
zombies, and I was like,
Let's do it up here.
oh
too.
my. And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at Blue here.
Look.
So that's a Dex saving throw.
8 on the die. I'm sure the zombies modifier does not make it a
Doesn't help
pass.
Does it make it to 13 or more?
No, it's a fail. On the blue one, you say?
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't wait till 5. when
You
I
went
fucking
from
double these.
22 to 2?
I made a different
Welcome.
spell. But
First level
Yeah.
spell
Welcome
versus
to Sacred
cantrip.
Flame. It's just as good as
until level 5. when I can
Eldritch
double it.
Blast.
Which makes me remember, Coke. Don't let me forget that your cantrips get half damage and your saving
Yeah, no,
throws
we
get
haven't.
half damage,
I thought about that
note.
when I shot the rats, but I was only. Yeah, I've kept that in mind.
This is D21. Found it.
Okay. Next up
2
will be
radiant
Thorne.
damage to blue.
He took
Oh wait,
2
and
radiant
that
damage.
that I move back out. I'm not fucking chancing it.
Jin, what did you see? Did he make friends?
There are 3 undead blokes. I shot at one. Might be coming this way.
It only
Just
works.
heads up.
Oh.
It only works in 2 directions. It does not work down, and it does not work to the right. Fucking weird.
Weird.
I move in to about here, since I'm not close enough to hit any of them with melee. I am going to pull out my hand crossbow and fire.
Fire
Was this
away,
one? Was this
fire
one prone?
away.
No. Yeah.
Nope.
Maybe. No.
Nope.
Okay. I'll shoot at blue.
Look at the map settings. See why that does that.
That's just a hit.
Yes, it is.
I can imagine just weird ass problems with Explorer mode.
No sneak attack because I
Uh,
don't have advantage on it.
no sneak attack. Okay.
I got no solution for you because I don't turn on Explorer mode.
With that.
Next up, well, I was going to look further into it, but next up is the zombies. The zombies. The red one's going to try and slam Gorion for 5 to hit.
Nope.
The blue one's going to try and slam Thorne for 16 to hit.
Yep.
I wasn't sure. I was hedging for max damage and 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Zombies movement. Is it stupidly slow? It is kind of slow.
20 feet or something.
Yeah, it's 20 feet. So
Good
it's gonna move
old
forward,
zombos.
try and chomp on Gorion for a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
For 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
4
4 for Ragey Boy.
Oh no, my temp HP.
He's gonna move forward 20 feet. Can he reach? Just reach at Thorne for a 10 to hit. That's gonna be a miss. These guys are just gonna move forward. Like so, and it will be Red's turn.
I assume that the skeletons have the same movement as me, which is 30 feet.
Can you see their sheet? You should be able to see their sheet.
I don't see their sheet. I see their health.
If
Shift,
you look
shift, double click.
Oh, I don't know if that'll work for a player.
Should.
I think he has to have the shortcuts turned on in his settings first, at least.
Look in your journal. You should have control. Can be edited and controlled by, yeah.
Because it worked for any of the stuff I could control in Dragonlance. I could just shift double click and bring up their
Shift, or I use Alt. Alt double click.
Yeah, but then you bring up the Alt menu. How do you shift?
I select the character is not in your journal, is what it tells me.
Okay, go to your settings, scroll down to keyboard shortcuts, and check the box, then try shift double click.
Use advanced keyboard shortcuts, I presume?
Yep.
Yep. Huh. Alt double click brings directly to the character sheet. Shift double click brings me to the bio.
Yeah, I don't like pressing Alt because then that brings up the fucking file menu.
It says character's not in my journal still. I do have it checked off. I can refresh real quick.
Skeleton.
That's probably the permissions.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Now there we go.
Journal. Yep. I had one of the two boxes checked. I didn't have them both checked.
Yep. Okay.
Which cubered me? Yeah, they have 30 feet of movement.
Perfect. All right. Perfect. What the shit did I just do? Everything. Hold on. Let me refresh. Hold on. Everything broke.
Broke it. It broke it.
Why are there rings? Are these like official tokens from like the monster manual, the new monster manual?
Yep, they're the 2024 new ones.
Why they got such a weird little like cheap looking red ring around them?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Okay.
Like the old standard red and yellow gradient ring.
Cut the corner and be like, oh, look, perfect. Kelso 1, 2, and 3. I'm sorry, Kelso, blue, red, and green. Dumbasses, come here. You bleeding. That's right. You got to do bleeding. And then we'll shit. The health bar blocks the movement number. That's fantastic.
Why does he want to breed his skeletons?
All right, let's do that. 30.
Wants to see them bone.
That. That's all they can
I can't look at my chat. Let's see Chris say, to bits, you say. Professor Farnsworth.
That is correct. Boom. Okay.
You're muted. See you talking. But you're still
right
muted.
out loud.
Alrighty then. Let's get Blue to attack the blue zombie. Blue Kelso, put a foot up his ass.
How dare you?
And we're gonna do actions will be a. Oh, they have ranged. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll do a short sword.
They have
melee
short
attack.
bows. If you just click like the word short sword and short bow, it should roll the attack from their character sheet.
Does not let me do that. I can copy it. Oh, yep, there you go. That'd be on blue. I don't know why I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, the blue zombie.
Oh, hold on. I see. Perfect. I was in the wrong area. Okay. Okay, so yeah, blue to blue, foot up ass. Does a 15 hit, I presume?
Yes. If 8 hits, 15 certainly hits.
I'll do this
Smokes
just for
this
the
poor
damage.
zombie.
Oh, wait.
That
I'm
didn't
not
roll.
sure damage.
That didn't roll damage.
D6 plus 3. Hold on. 8 damage.
On the blue
8
one.
piercing. 8 piercing. And then...
Let me see. He You've reduced his HP to 0, but
Oh.
Oh no.
um,
I don't
Undead
like butts.
Constitution.
he dies.
Beautiful.
He just falls to the ground.
And then
Boom.
to make things simple, green and red Kelso will attack orange with their short bows.
Yep.
And they both hit. Fantastic. All right. And then we're gonna do this. That plus 6 will be a total of 12 piercing damage. That's doing both of their attacks.
Still standing.
And then I am going to Fire Blast orange. Or Firebolt, excuse me. Not Fire Blast. What am I saying?
The
No,
ones
you're
are
not.
blowing. The
That's not
ones
gonna
are
hit
blowing.
shit.
Nope.
Man, what a dumbass.
Red is distracted by watching.
Dumbass.
He's distracted by watching the skeleton do things. He's like, wow, you're more useful than other Kelso I know. Fantastic. It's my turn.
Reminds me of
Sir
Urval.
Philip.
Sir Philip, seeing all this nonsense going on. Bothersome being that crowded in there. Whatever shall we do? We shall move. I think I can.
We shall.
I think I can. No. No.
That's
No.
later in the mirror for him.
Oh no! Stands over top of the mirror.
Oh no.
Yes.
Dirty slut. Who's been a bad boy?
He's just completely nude looking at himself in the mirror.
No, he wouldn't
He's
talk
so
down to
bad.
himself. He would be talking himself up like Dirk Diggler about how amazing he is.
Mummy's going to give you double allowance this week.
Yup. Would you allow
Yes.
me to stand in this spot? It's
Is there squeezing in 5e? I don't remember.
I mean, if it's technically somebody else's spot that he's kind of overlapped in, it'll be.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot
you
of
can't
room.
do actions in somebody else's spot.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough room.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That said,
I mean, they are
Would
allies.
this-
You can just move right past them.
oh, what's the ally? It's right. Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Yeah, those skelly boys.
Dumbass! They're red Kelso! They're friendly! We have to bleed them, remember? Or as Thorne thought, breed them, but that's a different
You
thing.
have to breed them. Breed those skeletons.
So Philip will come up.
Oh look, the
You'll see this-
pretty pussy. Try saying that 10 times fast. Finally decided to join us. He's angry and evil, but he's still not smart. Doesn't get any smarter.
You'll take a whack at this orange guy directly in front of him here. 9 to hit for.
Beats the 8 AC.
5. Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. 9 to hit
On the orange guy?
on the orange guy for 5 slashing.
Let's see here. His HP is reduced to 0, but he don't seem to give a fuck.
Oh.
It starts to collapse and kind of just catches himself mid-fall. And just standing at you.
So, if I hit a creature with a longsword, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack before the start of my next turn.
There's a disadvantage thing. On attacks against you or just attacks in general?
On his next attack.
Okay.
But it's before the start of my next turn, yeah.
Dunsky?
Yes, sir.
Gorion Stonemark.
He's gonna swap. He's gonna swap a blunt for a cleave. First attack's on red. 8 to hit for 10 slashing damage.
On me? What? Shield!
Shouldn't have been such a dumbass.
He dropped his 0 HP and it fully dies.
And the follow through. 21 to hit for 9.
Yup. Same thing. 5 plus 9 is 14, so he catches himself on the way down. And stands right back up.
Resilient
I'll-
little bastard.
At the start of my turn, too, I keep forgetting to do this at the very start, but it doesn't really, because I can't do it to myself. Doesn't really matter as long as I do it on my turn. Gorion thinks the big pretty pussy is going to need it more than anybody else. 2d6. I'm gonna give you 5 temp HP.
Woo!
There you go. Good.
All right.
Pretty.
Let's poke back in and see what's. Holy shit.
Remember what I said? Much for my brain.
Well, I've multiplied. Let's see.
It's gonna take a while. I'm making a tea.
Don't make the mistake I just did.
Can I see green, or is that gonna be like through a bunch of cover?
Live cover.
You can see him, but yes.
You can see him. Gets bonuses to anything you try and do.
If I move to here, can I like
Can't do
fire over
You can't
Thorne's?
stand
You won't be able to do anything from there.
That's what I had. That's why.
There.
That's why I said, don't do what I did.
What about there?
How about now?
You'd be better off standing behind Gorion. There's not a whole lot of room there. You're overlapping with a skeleton behind you. There.
Happy
That's
now.
over that.
I will fire at. Let's go orange. We'll do another sacred flame.
Pretty sure that's going
This
to
one's
be
better.
an 11.
Nope. So 7 radiant damage.
He dies. Blah. Like shrieks
Woo!
at the radiant energy and collapses.
Right. Now
Here you
I'm
go,
into
lads.
thick
We're
things.
doing it.
Aye, and that's all I'm willing to do. So, and my turn.
Thorne.
Am I 5 feet from green, or do I have to get closer?
Yeah, you're good.
I will launch my dagger into him while holding on to it, not throwing it. But I will first bonus action steady aim to give myself advantage.
Oh, because we determined that that's just on fucking everything. It's not just ranged attacks. We found that
That's
out
wild,
last
it's on
time.
everything.
Yeah.
That's it.
Even Jack got to use it because I didn't know about that. I thought it was only bows.
With sneak attack, because I
Yep.
do have advantage.
That's a hit.
And with my second one, I will. Yeah, I'll swing with my short sword. Oh, not with advantage. Oops. I don't.
You take the left side. It doesn't matter.
Oh my
Wow.
Doesn't
lord.
matter.
It doesn't matter. That's the least mattering of things ever.
Oh, no.
Jeez
Well,
Louise.
Yeah, fun. I don't think I can do anything else. I will disengage, actually. No, I can't, because I've already used a bonus action.
You steady aimed and you can't move.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it'll
That's
be
me.
Zomboer's turns. Oh, that
Zombord.
green one's like, Try and slam at you, Thorne. For a 17 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
For 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Who else is alive here? Get out of here, zombies. This one's gonna come forward. This one's gonna come forward. What on Gorion to start? For a 17 to hit as well.
Yep.
For 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
3 points.
3 points to you, and one on Sir Philip Proudmore. For a 15 to hit.
I know, sir.
I did not think so. But it's now Red's turn.
All right. Well, you heard the voice in the head before. I'm gonna bleed you, so you're gonna bleed. Blue Kelso's gonna step up over here, and he's gonna try to attack green. Go ahead and move Red Kelso over here as well. And we're gonna kind of give ourselves a little bit of a reprieve. Let's do this. We'll do Blue Kelso first. Short. Whoop.
I dropped my peanut.
22 to hit.
22 is a hit.
22 again. All right. And then green will do short bow. 17 to hit. Jesus.
Oh, break these
Then
attacks
just a-
up for me here. Who's attacking
Okay,
who
okay.
first?
Oh, that's right. All right, we'll do blue first. Top
Yep,
one
that's
blue.
a hit.
Boom.
Do
This
some
plus
damage.
3, which would be 7 piercing.
Okay. Let's see. I have to roll a thing. And he's still standing.
All right, red's gonna
He
swing on
wasn't,
him.
but then he is. The peanut.
For 5 would be 8 on from red to green for a 22 to hit.
That's enough to kill him.
Fantastic. And then green Kelso
Good here.
will, with the short bow, shoot on pink.
With the 17, right?
Yep. And then that would be 8 damage.
Yep.
And
Arrow
then-
sticking out of his face, just like, ugh.
Good job, Kelsos. And then I'm going to do a firebolt cantrip on pink. Assuming he gets a little cover, since, shooting from behind Thorne.
Yep.
For 15 to hit for 9 fire damage.
Same thing. Just Scorch starts to collapse and just, his undead fortitude keeps him standing.
Stubborn, this one. He likes 2 foots in the ass. Pretty boy! Put
My.
the third one in. Ends my turn.
Oh my.
It is Sir Philip's turn.
Yep. Sir Philip will take a swing at Pink here. Aha! How about you, friends? For lots to hit.
Not the first time you've stabbed pink, I presume.
Oh, not the first nor the last. For 9 damage.
That is enough to kill him.
Does he stay dead?
You dropped another peanut. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know where it went.
Filthy peanut dropper. That sounded more insulting than I meant it to.
Fucking peanut dropper.
Peanut dropper.
The dropper of peanuts. Shame upon your family for that.
Next up is Gorion.
Oh, good. I slowly walk back with my tea that is way too full.
You're supposed to sip it.
It's
Too
too
hot.
fresh for that.
No cats, my tea. Angie boy, Angie.
Need a hot toddy.
Is there anything left alive but this guy here? Oh, fucking
Just the one in front of you.
little swappy swap. Back to the mall. Return these
Yep.
pants to the mall. 15 to hit for 10 damage.
Still standing.
I'm also
Strength
going.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah, strength save, and I'm also gonna give Thorne, like, fucking new guy, always getting hit by shit, always having to help him out. The fuck was Gorion thinking? Hiring, working with this guy.
Wait.
I'm gonna give Thorne 7 temp HP.
Zombie is prone.
It's like
Whoop.
use cutting words on your own allies, except it helps them.
But better. Jin.
The concerning part, though, is the fact that he said, "What was Gorion thinking?"
Yeah. Makes it sound
But
very
don't
split
talk about himself in third
personality-ish.
person.
No.
Love talk about self in third person.
Fire again for Sacred Flame at purple. Purple. Yeah, purple.
That's out of the box. 11. No.
So that's a no.
7.
Aha! Still no. 5 radiant.
5 radiant is just enough to outwardly kill him.
That's why I'm here. Before Thorne can get his sticky little fingers all over, want to get first crack at looting these zombies. See if there's anything worthwhile on them.
Red's gonna go to each Kelso and be like, "I wish I had a beer to give you." And kind of just pats him on the shoulder like a dad to new children or something.
You can pat them all down, kind of thing. Start running your hands through their pockets. They have
Pockets.
They're wearing scraps of clothing, if anything. They have absolutely nothing on them.
Like to imagine fucking Red going to each Kelso and being like, I've always wanted a son that I could be proud of and wasn't a big dumbass. And now I got 3.
You alright, Jim?
The dumbass got to him.
Yeah, I think so. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Just a little blood.
Yeah.
I like blood. Good for the heart.
It only becomes a
Okay,
problem
well,
if it doesn't stop.
If the zombies have nothing, I'm gonna go over to this sarcophagus here and search that.
I'm gonna go over this door and kick it back open. And then search for blood. Come, Timothy!
See, carved into the north-facing side of the sarcophagus are ghastly images of human cannibalism. People just eating people, ripping people apart, flesh dangling from teeth. The sarcophagus itself looks to be long plundered. It's completely empty, aside from like a human skull missing like the lower part of its jaw, and just a small scattering of generic bones. Bones and bone fragments.
Seems serving these dark gods just really ain't worth it. That's why you're my patron, Liera. Love you, my son.
Come on, pretty boy.
And I walk away.
There's a door here to kick open.
You seem quite astute at that, Gorion.
Oh, you were over there.
Red tries to cut the corner to find.
I was like, where the fuck did you meander off to?
Yeah, I was just stomped off the hallway to fucking go beat more things to death.
Yeah.
We're following as
I kicked the door open.
Boom.
Yeah, I see blood. My kind of room.
There's blood everywhere.
Yeah, who wants to party? You bitches want to party?
You see,
Okay.
You see, the walls and floor of this room are covered with streaks and splashes of dried blood. There are 2 dangling bodies shackled to the east and south walls. One looks to be an elderly male human, the other a young female tiefling. Both look to be completely covered in blood, covered in like gashes, and neither seem to be moving. In the middle of the room, you see a sturdy wooden chair with a bloody whip draped over it, and a bucket that looks to be filled with salt.
I pick up the salt in the whip. Salt, big handful of salt in the left hand and the whip in the right hand. It's like, I know how this game works.
Oh no!
And you say it was a tiefling woman or a tiefling man?
Tiefling woman.
I'm gonna whip the old man first. I whip the old man and throw salt in the wounds.
Jesus.
Yep.
Whoa!
Hold them attack.
I'm just gonna roll this, and we can modify the fucking numbers if they're. It'd be like a 15 to hit. Oh no, I'd be proficient with a whip, so it'd probably be like 18 to hit.
It's a simple weapon, I think.
I mean, yeah, I'm have
You're proficient
proficiency with all weapons, basically.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So yeah,
whipping. Whip is like 1d4, but.
And I throw some salt in it. Don't you get it, guys? It's probably a puzzle. These things are always filled with puzzles.
What are you doing, Gorion?
Is there any reaction from the person hanging on the wall, or are they just dead?
A little more blood, but no reaction at all. Imagine that man is dead.
This one's broken. I'm gonna try
wanna
this
do-
one.
Well, hold on, Gorion. Hold on 1 second. I want to see how long I do a medicine check on her. Ah, crap. 9.
I'll wake her up for you.
Oh no!
my
Oh,
god!
it's a double crit! It's a double crit!
See, that's how you
The
do
look
it.
on my face. Like,
What the fuck?
are you fucking kidding me?
Gorion whips his fucking name into her back. In cursive. And then throws the salt on it to fucking make sure that it, like, stays there. Where's Sean? That's how you use a whip,
Cover their
Sean.
eyes.
That's how
You
you
just
whip.
see this whip lash out. And takes, you hear like, and then just blood gashes out, like just oozes out. So much blood. And this woman is now dead.
Is she
was,
revivable dead?
she was at 0 HP. Now she's just dead.
Okay, like dead, outright dead.
Now she's outright dead. Now she's just outright dead.
I'm gonna add a whip to my inventory. I like this thing. I take
Callum
this
was
whip.
onto something.
Yeah. Could
I
have a
was
lot
going to
of
try
fun
to
with
revive
this.
her. Oh, Jesus.
It echoes through the tomb.
All right,
That
I need more
sound.
things to whip. Let's go through that door. Anybody want any salt? A little bucket of it.
So Philip will go over and
Delicious salt.
get out a little pouch and fill up a pouch with salt.
Add whip to equipment. Honestly, for the amount of time it takes to fucking add a whip to my inventory, I probably should have just done that. Should have just done that right away and used an actual whip attack. Oh
Double
well.
crit.
The double crit.
And he kicks
Had a
open
The
the door.
double crit.
There's
We've had a
more.
double critical fail
More. Is this
and a
stairs?
double-
Is this more stairs going down?
Yeah.
God
There's
damn
going
it.
down into like goop.
The fucking
like-
doors at the beginning. But Gorion.
Dinky goop.
Fucking Gorion just plunges, just goes right in. Fucking goop be damned, he didn't give a shit. He just wades right into it. How high is this goop?
2 feet.
Hey, he's in it.
Enough to impose difficult terrain.
He stomps on through. He's like, I'm here.
Can I check? Can I check these bodies to see if there's anything on them?
You'd imagine that like they're wearing rags, if anything, and the rags have kind of been ripped to shit. Imagine they were kind of prisoners here, and that anything that they would have had on them is there's nothing. If you want some dirty rags for something, maybe to staunch a nosebleed,
I see more. I
That
see
might
more
help,
bodies.
yes.
it might help.
Gorion like stretches the fucking whip in his hands as he licks his lips as he fucking sees these more people to whip as he stomps through the goo,
So
through all the
Gorion goes
multicolored
stomping
lights.
around the corner. Multicolored lights everywhere.
It's just fucking.
I don't understand it.
Someone dumped an NES fucking game over top of this thing.
I don't get it. You see several pillars that seem to be several wooden pillars that seem to be bracing the ceiling of this room. It's obviously flooded in this section that you're currently in, and you can see steps rising to the western side of the room, where there looks to be a man and a woman, and the woman has like a big. Let me see here. Hold on, I lost my train of thought. Rough-hewn steps rise out of the murky water to the western portion of the room, which is dry, lit by 2 torches and sconces that flank a stone altar. Shackled to the wall behind the altar is a sickly man in a loincloth, with a burlap sack over his head. See an alcove to the north contains what looks like a standing suit of armor, missing its helm. Standing before the altar are 2 grim figures, a powerfully built woman clutching a mace, and an even bigger man wearing a bucket helm. The helmed man is jabbing the prisoner on the wall with a spear, causing him to twitch. Both figures seem to be clad in heavy chain mail, and the woman carries a wooden shield with a leering skull painted upon it. Seems just kind of be stabbing into this man, like, watching the body, like, react as he does so. Almost dropped another peanut.
Gorion's just gonna stride forward with the whip in his hands, be like, "Hey, can I have a turn?"
Turn to you. No.
Why
Roll for
is it
initiative.
rainbow again?
Oh, okay.
It's fun playing.
Gorion is
It's fun playing a
crazy
dumb
when he's
character. Well, it's because
true.
he does a full polar alignment flip. So he goes from lawful
I'm
good to
looking.
chaotic evil when he rages. So he don't give a shit about nothing.
Sir Philip immediately is like distracted by the dirty goo he's wading in.
Yeah.
Initiative. This would be a good time to crit my initiative again. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the last. Maybe not. They all rolled zeros. Oh no, he actually did roll a zero.
No, I haven't added them yet. I just clicked to add their turn.
No, they all rolled a zero. It's canonical.
See, Alex, you're not the only one anymore.
They both roll a 10, though.
Must be a paladin thing.
You know what? It's
Makes
not
sense.
far off. It's not far off, unfortunately.
God.
Uh,
Always
so-
the first to go.
Yep. Red, you hear Gorion shouting at shit, asking for a turn to whip something.
Red Kelso, go and shoot what you see. And so he'll do that and like, oh my.
So our bad guys are the
Alright,
the two little girls with eye patches.
Do these things.
Ah, yes, I see.
One's a powerfully built woman. The other one's just a big fucking hulk of a man.
Oh, wait a minute. did you
And
say
the
this
big
is
hulking,
difficult
the big
terrain,
hulking man
Yes.
token is not.
right?
Right?
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So if that's difficult terrain.
We're also
The
wearing
woman
Vecna
is
robes.
to the woman
I
is
see
the
a
pink
hand.
one.
This is
the
gonna
man
get
is the
really
blue
awkward.
one.
Wow, that's
all right.
sexist.
Well,
Why can't the man be
Just
the
one
pink
of them.
one?
Because he's
Men
not
can like
feminine.
pink.
He doesn't. He really doesn't like pink. Not even pussy. He's not down with it.
Oh
Just
no.
in general. If it's not red, he's not about it.
What's wrong?
Fuck
God.
your weapon masters.
So I guess
All
it's
right.
a few days a month.
all right. For movement, this is gonna be the best we can do because of difficult terrain, unfortunately. And then red will pull out the short bow and attempt to shoot at pink.
Nebion sucks. I said that yet tonight.
For a 10?
Big miss.
Oh, okay. That is everything I can do. It's my turn. This is going to be very awkward.
Thorne. Big clusterfuck
Next-
in the hallway.
Next time
Yeah,
I'll be
I
able to
see
get him
that.
out.
You just have to get through the
The
hall.
difficult terrain changed that big time.
I have hand axes, don't I? Yes, I do.
I guess we'll double move to somewhere where my arrow is pointing.
Oh, slow. That's kind of lame. Curious what the whip mastery was.
Go about there.
But now there's blue, yellow, and red and black too.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So many colors.
You were taking in difficult terrain into account, right?
Nope.
From
so,
red
yeah,
onward is basically his difficult terrain.
I'll be back here somewhere.
You'd also use your bonus action to dash and double move.
He did to get through all my shit.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like way back to
He
where
was way
the
back by Jin.
people were.
Oh.
So
And Gorion
Yeah,
went
that was-
stomping ahead.
that's what he does when he's angry.
yeah, I'll sit here and I will pull out my
Angry boy.
short bow and take aim at the girl and fire upon her.
What we got here? How far away is that?
Fine. Short bow's 80.
80, yeah.
Not very good. Unless it's a zombie girl.
It's not a zombie.
uh, um,
It lands like in the water, bounces off the steps. Just your fingers were sweaty. Arrow slipped. Mom spaghetti. Your bonus action dashed. It'll be Jin's turn.
So they're not zombies. They're probably people.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna drop like 2 fireballs on us and like kill all of you. Actually, no, and kill me too because I've got I don't have particularly
That
good
fireball
health.
would very easily kill me.
Yeah.
You can blame Gorion for stomping about the dungeon without healing.
Blame Luke for giving him fireballs.
Does Gorion's HP temporary HP wear off?
When the
progress?
rage ends, so you still have it. That's one of the main reasons I keep the rage up as long as I can, so that all that temp HP doesn't just disappear.
Yeah.
Hang on, I get
Also, the game's gonna let me be mad for 10 minutes. I'm gonna be mad for 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Especially when it fucks over the whole party, like the whole.
Yep.
All right. Turns out I can't do what I wanted to do because I can't fucking move that far.
All right.
Difficult
It's a fucking
terrain.
clusterfuck shit.
So I'm gonna stay behind, the fucking skeletons here, and wish you guys luck. That's
We'll call you White Kelso now.
Drooling in
Yeah.
fireball.
You can be white or black Kelso, your pick.
The
that's it
woman
for me.
is going to pull out her longbow, not having fireball,
Nerd.
and she's going to fire it at Gorion
Fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Whoa.
for a natural 20. Does that hit?
Yes.
Yes, it does. It's gonna be 13 points of piercing damage.
6 points piercing damage. Got it.
Yep. Then she's going to kind of just move to the side a little bit.
And she's gonna probably look slightly concerned that really good
Like,
shot
okay.
didn't do very
Yeah,
good.
that stuck in real good. She's like, this blue boy. He's gonna come standing up here, and he's going to.
Pull out his longbow.
He does not have a longbow. He has. I gotta get a little closer, actually.
Fireball.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're still so far away.
Come,
Fuck,
fight
should-
me in the muck.
He's gonna stay up here. He's just gonna yeet a javelin.
Let's see.
Javelin? Spear, excuse me. At disadvantage.
Does that mean that's his spear that he was wielding? So he's not gonna have. So he's gonna be unarmed after this.
You'd think so. Or might have a big old pack of them on his back. What is that? That's gonna be 19 to hit.
Yep.
I don't have any of these. That's gonna be 8.
4,
7 points of piercing damage, excuse me.
3.
3. Scusi. He's gonna take a step back. Like, muck. Don't want to stand in that.
Gorion's just profusely bleeding into this pile of muck as he is
Speaking of Gorion.
as his HP is whittling down further and further. First thing I will do is give fucking dumbass behind me. You've still got temp HP, don't you, Thorne?
Nope.
Oh, good. Well, I was gonna give it to you anyways. He's not really smart enough to figure out if you still have it or not, so he's gonna get 9 points temp HP.
Ooh.
Nice.
And then I'm just gonna fucking stomp forward 15 feet. That crack, basically. Squish, 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 squish. It's even more fucking ugly and colorful in here now.
Yep.
I don't understand.
It's funny.
Like the light
It's-
sources are purple.
Well,
on
yeah,
the
it's
light
because
layer.
it's probably because you used a bunch of colored light sources. Getting real mad at it. I've tried using colored sources before, and sometimes they just don't even fucking show up properly, so I
Yep.
just don't bother. Not
All
worth.
through
Or
the
the,
API importer. It's comical enough to be.
It's so weird
Beautiful.
looking. It's so weird looking.
It's very off-putting.
There you go. It's doing its job. Then, do you feel comfortable in a Dungeon of the Dead 3? No, you feel fucking weird.
I'm gonna hurl us the hand.
Now it's just like hello.
Shoot. This will be a disadvantage, so it's only gonna be 10 to hit on lady parts on the back there. Disadvantage on both of them, so I might as well chuck it at her. If they got different if they got different shit, then maybe they got different armor. Oh no, you said they're both in chainmail.
They're both in chainmail.
So it doesn't matter. I don't know. Evil Gorion would probably attack a woman before he attacks.
See, the woman
a man.
does have a shield, though. So Philip rolled a 0.
It hurts. It hurts so bad.
Will I even get out of this muck next turn? No, I won't. So there's gonna be 2 more turns of like fucking walking because of this difficult terrain shit.
I thanked Alex, by the way.
Look, I had nothing to do with that.
You
I
put the
think
curse
Kev might
upon
be
the
right.
paladins.
Maybe this is a paladin thing. Who knows?
See, my
But
goal
Robbie
is
didn't roll any zeros.
I just need to get out of the muck before they drop me to 0 so I don't drown.
Been there. We've seen that before.
Because I'm probably down in like a round or 2 because I have very little health left.
Yeah. If I can pull this off.
Who are you pulling off?
I know, right?
The dude.
So, and a javelin blue. So it's at disadvantage because it's over 30.
Yeah.
16?
16 is a hit.
Oh shit!
I took hand axes because they were more thematic. Javelins would have been a better choice because they're just better overall, but I don't know, something about a hand axe.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, I can't do what I wanted to do, but I hit for 7 piercing.
Yep. That you do.
Yeah.
Well, look who
next
finally
up
decided to show up.
Trudge.
Fuck,
Red
I might-
Kelso will step forward and attempt.
Is that bonus action? I couldn't do it
I
from
don't know if
here.
I want to double move and waste my turn. Maybe.
Red Kelso's gonna shoot at. Let's shoot at Pink.
Mm-hmm,
Pink is weird.
Yeah, I couldn't do what I wanted to do.
Oh,
I
what
see
a
a red. I
waste.
see a green number, but it's on the wrong side.
Yeah, 11 to hit.
Big ol' miss.
That time I rolled damage. That's weird.
I like how it rolled damage
interesting.
that time.
I think it's because I held control,
No,
left control.
it's
I was
because
speaking.
I updated the settings.
So Tiffany might have fixed
Oh!
something. If it
You-
starts
you've been
working,
fixing a lot of things in the background.
If it starts
Wondrous.
working,
All right, I can only go up to here. I am going to, as red, going to cast. We're going to cast Chromatic Orb on Pink.
chromatic
make-
orb.
We're going to make this fire damage.
Oh no, wrong one.
This isn't a fireball, it's a fire orb.
God
Very
bless it. Yeah, no, they're very different.
Chromatic
Yeah,
orb
this is-
just goes flying, just like steps out of the way, and it just bounces off the wall. Does like a bouncy ball off the floor and the ceiling for a hot second.
Red screams at Red Kelso, going, "It's your fault!"
Dumbass, you're in the way.
And then Green Kelso's gonna come up behind because that's as far as he can go. And whatever disadvantage will get him to shoot at Pink. Whatever, it's gonna be horrible.
It shouldn't be disadvantaged, but it'll probably have cover.
Need some cover.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna
Fucking 10!
that ain't
Three
gonna
Doesn't matter when you
times,
roll
I'm
10.
done!
Doesn't matter.
Fucking okay, fine. Then Blue's gonna go like Blue's gonna take his head and put it up Green Kelso's ass and fucking shoot an arrow of bullshit that I bet it will be a 10. Calling it. It's gonna be a 10. Ready?
It's gonna be a 5.
10. 17.
On to whom, sorry?
Pink.
Oh, that was the wrong choice.
That was not the, nope, no hit. No hit. Sticks into the
Yeah.
shield. Ching!
It's because his head was up Green Kelso's ass.
It's because she's got a shield. She's got higher AC than the dude does.
Fucking ends my.
As soon as he said that, I was like, ah, fuck. Fucking gotta throw my shit in
Yep.
blue. Blue's the one with lower AC.
It's Thorne's turn.
Oops.
Oh, she got
Oh.
snack on.
Excuse me, fancy pants, but let me through
Hi,
here.
Mr. Thorne, nice of you to actually join us today.
And with short bow still in hand, I'm gonna fire up blue.
Excuse me.
Hey, that might hit.
Blue? Yes, blue is a hit.
No sneak attack, just straight 9 damage.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Niner.
My vitality of the tree is 10 feet away from me. I gotta remember that. I haven't been using
And
it on anybody
then-
else, but still.
See, it's really tough because I know what the bag is, but does Thorne know what the bag? He thinks
It's
it's
a bag
just
of
a bag of
beans.
beans.
No one has taken the time to identify what this bag of beans does. That's a nice looking bag. You found it in a mummy, and it's not covered in mummy goo.
That's
But
right.
it's still
Gorion wants to
bag
feed
of
one to
beans.
Timothy, because Timothy likes beans.
Beans.
There was
Red hasn't been
angry-
asked to identify it, so he's like,
That could be really bad.
That could be
There was an
hilarious.
angry
Could that
Gorion stomping off.
Could
We
that
didn't
be
have time.
considered planting it?
Planting it in his
Yeah,
belly.
I'm just gonna hold still.
Okay. Not that it matters, because you missed anyways, but monetary value in your spellcasting components, you need to pay attention to, Coke.
okay.
Chromatic orb uses a diamond that is worth 50 gold.
What I have
pouch?
No, I have one free use.
Oh, that's your
for
free
long
use.
rest. For my evoker. I have one for grease and one for chromatic orb. That's it.
So yeah, that's free for the spell, like the spell slot, but it requires, if it has a monetary component in the components like that, or like greater restoration was a diamond that were for like 500 gold or something like that.
Yeah, they still have
Those
consumables.
components, you need to have them for those kind of
Okay.
spells.
Oh, I see diamond worth 50 gold.
Yeah,
Thankfully for chromatic orb, it does not consume the item, so you
that's
just
the
have to
thing
have
too.
one.
So you could just have one in your pocket at any time, and if it doesn't consume it, like the spell will very specifically say whether it consumes it or not. If it doesn't consume it, then you just have to have it. It didn't matter because it missed anyways, and even moving forward, it's not a big deal to move
I could have
forward
used one of the moonstones that Thor had, but yeah, okay.
Well,
I guess.
Diamond.
Those aren't diamonds.
Diamond.
No,
Yeah,
it has to be
diamond,
a
yeah.
diamond.
If it says diamond, it's got to be diamond. If it says gemstone, then it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter what it is.
I think chromatic orb is the only one I can
okay.
think of that doesn't consume either. Like usually,
Yeah,
if it's a monetary,
Usually it
consumes.
consumes it if it's
Yeah.
monetary. Jin. Wizards are fun.
Yeah, I'm learning this.
Yeah,
Good lord.
yeah.
good.
You just gotta keep track of it.
You just gotta ignore the spells that have those because you're probably never gonna get the things that you can use to cast them. Unless you have
Yeah.
access to like a place like Sigil. And Maple's Magical
I think once I'm
Emporium.
here, I'm in the muck, so that's as far as I can go. 63. It's it's 60 instead. All right. Back in. Toll the Dead on. Get the
Blue.
shit out of my way. On blue.
The bleu. Wisdom save. A 14.
Fuck, it saves. All right, well, not here for a
Do you-
long time, but here for a good time.
Oh, let's see here. What does she do? She got her long bow.
She surrenders.
Yeah, it just kneels down. I give up.
Surrender to the Flaming Fist. Bitch.
Fist can eat my ass.
Oh, I'll eat your ass, all right.
She shoots her
This.
longbow at Gorion.
He's gonna hold up his big maul.
Janked. Janked
Usually
on
the girls at
rape.
the brothel charge
It's gonna be-
extra for that, Mr. Gorion.
We 10 to hit, so that's a big old
no.
miss.
He knocks it out of the
Baloo
air.
fella. Baloo fella. Pulls out his reserve spear. He's now not going to throw it because he doesn't. And he kind of just stands there getting ready with his spear out. He's got his spear out ready to go. And it's Gorion's turn.
Gorion, did he say he has a sparrow?
What?
Bird!
Spear out. Spear out.
Can someone move him to the count of sun? That's a cone of shame if I ever heard one. You're lucky that Gorion doesn't want to waste like half his fucking movement to come over there and hit you. Because he'd do it. This is the PvP. This is the PvP Gorion.
Yeah, he tried.
And it's not going to be the last time, I guarantee it. Somebody else.
Nope.
I'd be shocked if it's the last time this session. Gorion's going to double move and place himself. Spears have reach. Gorion would know that as a master of arms.
Do spears have? I don't think
regular
No, they don't. They have
spears.
5 foot. No, they have 5 foot.
So he
reach.
will basically just sprint his
I
ass
used a
up.
blood spear for how long in Strahd?
He will put
I
himself,
remember.
whatever is just outside this guy's fucking spear range. Start of my turn, before I left, I will give... Red, I guess, was the... I'll give Philip. I don't think I could reach red from where I was standing. He probably already has some, but if... 5 temp HP, unless he's got more
That's
than
what
that.
I had.
Well, I re-up your 5.
There you go.
I know Thorne.
3-5.
I know Thorne didn't get hit, so I could have given it to the skeleton. I guess. Are undead creatures?
This how it feels to chew 5 gum. 5
Yeah.
HP.
I'm done. I'm double moving. I'm double moving for when they drop me to 0, so I don't fucking drown. This is literally the only reason I did that. It would take me 2 turns to get out of that muck moving normally.
15. Wunderbar. Now I should be within range. Philip will chuck another javelin, but this time not at disadvantage at blue. Maybe really good.
Oh, that's a
Wow.
green number.
That'll
That's a
hit.
green number.
Nice.
So a greenie.
Take a
for
look at my green
9
number.
9 points of piercing damage. Jim Carrey. Spear in the leg. He's not happy. Red.
Alright. Let's get the skeletons, and aka the dumbasses, to move forward. Everyone's gonna kind of just trog along 15 feet. Perfect. We'll just... Perfect.
A functioning person would be worried about all this septic, disgusting goo getting in his wounds, but
That's a little goo. It's good for you.
Yeah, it's a little goo. Alright. Let's do the skeletons first.
oh yeah, they brought bloodied back. I forgot bloodied is a thing in 5e again.
I don't know anything that actually interacts with, like, when you become... Is there something that I haven't seen?
Probably.
It's just a descriptor they put in, so I guess they're leaving it open to having stuff.
Alright, red.
12 was a
will hit
miss.
A blue?
12's a big old miss.
Chainmail.
Okay. Alright, and then green's gonna do... they don't really see blue, so regrettably, but green and blue will go after ping. That's gonna... Green! Kelso Green, why?
Jesus.
That should have been Fez.
Yeah. Fucking hell. They both
They're all
just
too
like...
stoned. They're way too gone.
Alright. Red's going to cantrip.
That's why Merkel gave him up. It's like, take
Yeah.
my useless
I'm understanding now.
sons.
Jesus Tiffany just turned on my floor light
Oh.
to bounce more light onto the green screen, and I wasn't ready, and it was pointed
All
right
right,
at my
I'm done.
face.
I miss. I'm gonna go pee. I'm done. I'm fucking just done. I'm
Just
so
done.
I'm fucking
Get
done.
the half
Okay.
damage on a critical fail with potent cantrip. It's a mess. It's still a mess.
And
Who
technically,
are you shooting at? Blue?
Yeah, it's
DM's
still 5
discretion.
damage.
You're shooting at blue?
He was.
I think he left it.
Oh, that's a he went to pee. That's a wiener of a decision, isn't it? I'm gonna pee too, and I'm gonna ponder it while I pee.
I mean, Blue's not even real. Blue's not really next to him. Like, if someone was right up in Blue's face, you could maybe give that damage to the miss damage to an ally. So that'd be a pretty wild miss at that point.
Ugh. Critical fails suck.
Did you say you attacked blue?
With my critical fail of the firebolt, yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's only 2 targets: blue or pink.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was pretty sure that he had said blue, but Luke's like, I'll pee and then I'll figure it out.
It doesn't matter with the crit fail.
You know.
No, but he might fucking have your firebolt go off and hit somebody else.
Well, I do have potent cantrip, but I don't know if it affects. I don't think that affects. Well, it might.
I mean, rules is written: a crit fail's not supposed to like shoot your ally in the ass and do damage to him. We just
Yeah,
we
fun.
do that because
Fun.
it's fun.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're probably fine because blue's kind of not really near anybody. Maybe it shoots into the back and kills that fucking dude that's
Well,
chained up.
The potent cantrip thing is that if I miss, I always do at least half, so it'd be like 5 damage. But a critical fail, I could see that just being like, nah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I was thinking if he's gonna do anything, you're gonna like pop red or something. You're red.
And if he smokes the dude in the back, that's just saving him from Gorion fucking whipping him.
Creature still takes half damage.
I actually can't find any notation.
It's still just a miss because we don't do anything with criticals in general, like critical misses, like where you hit someone else. If
Yeah,
we did,
but if you wanted to just make
We do
it not
rarely.
because it's a critical fail, I have no issue with this whatsoever. It's a 1. It's up to whatever you want.
well, 'cause whatever we decide now is going to set a precedent for like the rest of the campaign, kind of thing, right? I don't want to whiffle on it and be
Gotcha.
like, this time this time it does damage, next time.
Well,
it doesn't do
usually,
damage.
So
we never have a case usually where a crit fail would still actually do something positive on the fail. Like, that's not an issue that ever comes up. That's why.
Yes.
yeah, so the question is, does the crit fail still enact his potent cantrip, which gives 5 damage at this point?
Raw it would.
I mean,
Raw it would. So I'm going to go with that.
Yes.
yeah.
That was blue, yeah?
Blue, yeah.
Blue. Takes 5 damage. It's still there's no verbiage to say otherwise. Which is the kind of the leading figure.
I mean, I would say that
Occasionally, in like interesting moments, it's gonna make a difference. Where I'll be like, okay, that one on a saving throw against something random, it does a little extra. It does
I
some
would say
flavorful
that
thing.
I would
There's no
say that
benefit to
if
doing
the
anything here.
if the extra like the half damage would be enough to kill someone, I would say maybe it doesn't kill them. But just taking the extra damage is fine. But it's up to you, really.
It takes 5 damage. And then presumably it's Thorne's turn.
It's my turn. I'm going to shuffle through this garbage. Then bonus action dash so I can get up to said guy. hopefully. Yeah, I should have enough for that. Oops. Right up into his face. Where's my stuff? There it is. Lunging forward with a dagger. That looks pretty good.
That's a big old hit.
And
With
then
sneak.
with that, I will second my short sword because now I'm gonna do 2. That looks pretty good as well.
Yep.
1d6 straight up is that much damage. 1 damage.
1 damage. Still standing. But has disadvantage on its next attack because of Vex, right?
Right.
Is that what Vex does?
Yes. So
Gotcha.
he has, or I have advantage on my next. So I'll keep track of that.
Okay.
It's Chris's one that gives disadvantage.
Sap. That's it.
Yep.
That's not
so
confusing at all.
Not Thorne, it'd be Jin.
Alright. So, because I'm still in muck.
Blood eats in the PHB. It's not the fucking cluster. Maybe Jeremy Crawford just.
Oh,
fucking
it's
lied.
against that. It's against that creature too. So if it dies, then I don't get the.
Yeah, then it
advantage on
doesn't go to
anything.
anywhere else because that's the one you
Well,
hit.
yeah, it makes sense.
Can I see... was it pink? Purple? Can I see pink?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
And has pink been hit? I don't quite remember.
Doesn't
I
look
know we've
like
been
it.
wailing on blue.
Got a
but-
shield up. It's got an arrow sticking out of it.
No, it's managed to dodge 6 of my attacks. 6.
Didn't dodge them. You just rolled like 8s and 4s and.
I'm not responsible for my freaking.
I'm not pushing the
All right.
button.
Sacred flame it is.
Sacred flame.
Dex
Gaggle of
saving throw,
dumbasses
please.
over here.
It's gonna be like a 6. 6.
So 3 radiant damage
6.
on pink.
3
But
radiant
violet.
damage. Squints its eyes at you. Mhm.
Astra, I'm here, love. I'll end my turn.
Squints its eyes at you. Jimmy's gonna be right back. I want to attack. I gotta attack Jimmy. I gotta attack Jimmy twice. The pink and the blue.
Jesus. Oh no.
That's fine. He's got temp HP.
He's got temp HP. The pink one gonna pull out her mace. She probably didn't even need to move up. It's gonna be a mess with an 8. But the blue.
Wait a second. You said she was shooting people with a longbow. How the fuck did she have a shield out if she was shooting people with a longbow?
That is true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
And
She
also-
would have eaten a short bow's damage worth of
Okay.
damage. Coke, give me a short bow damage from a skeleton.
Oh.
Like 7 turns later.
It also takes an action to don a shield, so she's still shieldless, even though she pulled her mace out.
And you
9
were not
piercing.
wrong. 9 piercing.
I rolled max damage on that. Good timing.
I'm paying attention. Gorion's not, but I am.
Yeah. It's like a handful of turns later.
Wait
The
a
blue
minute.
one. The blue one is going to stab at Thorne with his spear, and then use an ability. First, let's stab it. It doesn't matter. Natural 1 on Thorne. But he's going to use his voice of command and shout at Pink, "Fucking hit him!" And Pink gets to use a reaction to make a melee attack on Thorne, which is probably going to hit. 18 to hit on Thorne. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Sorry, looks like I'm being attacked.
18 to hit
Yeah, it's a hit.
for 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Bonk. That's their turn. Now it's Gorion's turn.
Well then. Whoa. Circle around. Start of my turn. What? Oh no, it was up at the front. 7 point temp HP to Thorne, and then swingy. Swing on blue first. 22 to hit for 6. Pathetic.
Blue is very dead.
Cool.
Boop.
Oh,
He did.
it was on a 20, and
Oh,
then
no.
the die hits it, and it went to an 8. So my cleave is not going to hit the lady.
Nope.
It landed on 20. I was like, ooh, and then a dice came flying across and knocked it off the 20, and I was like, oh.
No.
That's why I don't have the dice.
I mean, those numbers don't even match half the time anyway. It's just fun to see them.
Yep.
When you don't get to roll real dice, it's fun to at least look at pretend dice. I'm done.
Philip.
Yup.
Ooh, there's pretty armor. I think.
As armor. Armor there without a helm.
Perfect.
Was in the flavor text.
Yay, I can hit somebody.
Nice of you to show up finally, shiny pants.
Yeah, now you're
Oh.
getting the hang of it, new guy.
You just got out of the water yourself there, Mr. Thorne.
That is a
At
hit.
least I've hit
Woo!
more than twice.
For 10 damage is had 10 HP left.
Oh, finally.
Collapses to the ground dead. Yay, victory!
Gorion's gonna get his whip out and be like, yeah, now we can get to business. And he's gonna start
No,
walking
no,
towards this
Gorion,
guy.
no!
Wait, Gorion, he might be alive!
Oh, I hope so. I hope so.
Can you get some information out of him first?
Well, I'll have to wait because it's not my turn, and the battle music hasn't stopped to indicate that we have left initiative.
Uh-oh.
It was just finishing. It was a long victory.
Ooh,
Ah.
sure.
Mr. Thorne, you look like the type that is good at searching parties. Would you do the honors?
By all means, I'll pick their pockets.
The corpses, not mine, please.
Is there a
Yeah.
door here? There was a door here.
It's okay.
We did there, we charged in, he did the whipping, and we got into this. It's probably gonna be enough. I'm gonna take him. He's gonna stop raging. He's
No, my
gonna go.
savage
He's gonna go and put reach out to or he's gonna swing his leg back to kick this next door open, and then he's just gonna snap out of his rage.
Yeah.
Shut up for 1 second, cat. Get off my fucking chair.
Like, what is going on? Now where are we? These blackouts are becoming frequent. This is
Mr. Gorion, are you back?
where did I go? I don't remember leaving.
Your other personality is a little bit hostile, but
You talk funny. What are you talking about?
that's never mind.
Gorion, why do you have a flail? And why is it bloody?
It's not a
Whip.
flail, it's a whip. And I do not know.
Yes,
what.
well,
He kind of massages it in his hands, like, it feels right.
Feels
I like
good.
the feel of it. I could
yeah,
use this to reach
15.
fruit down for Timothy.
I'm gonna do a
15 for
medicine check
checking
on
what
this guy,
these-
and he's checking
what
the
these
corpses.
Two corpses have.
The corpses. Let me see. I scrolled past the thing. You see that on the blue guy's belt, he looks to have a ring of keys. Has 7 keys upon it.
Ooh, I take the keys.
As
That's
for
it?
the man upon the wall with an 8 medicine, like that guy, you can see his chest moves like ever so slightly. He's very shallowly breathing.
Sir, you seem injured. Would you like me to whip you back to health?
Gorion, are you saying you're going to whip him into shape?
No, I said I was going to whip him back to health. You need to open your ears. Listening is a good skill to have.
I got a groan out of Jimmy.
No, please
That
don't.
joke, it
Jimmy
compels
took
me.
damage. I will reach out and give him 5 points to lay on hands.
I will reach out and rip the bag off his head. Oh, look. There's a man under
Points
the
of
bag.
lay on hands you got left, son.
I had only used 10 before, my friend. And when I was healing myself, I used Cure Wounds.
used
That's
Cure
why there was a
Wounds.
roll.
That was it, because we even talked about 2d8.
Yep.
Burp a derp. He's like, thank you. He ripped the bag off his head. He's got his eyes all squinted, like the torchlight is bright upon his eyes. Oh, thank you. Are they dead?
Yes, I guess so.
So
I'm
far.
not sure what happened.
Oh, please, can you get me down?
I guess I'll just... Yeah. Does he like chained or just
He's
like...
like chained, manacled to the wall.
Do they look like they have locks on them?
They do.
It's like, okay, you need to hold very still. And I pull them all out and like kind of tap it on the lock a little bit. To like kind of like, okay, right here. And then I sort of reach back.
Mr.
Big-
Thorne, he has keys, I believe, Gorion. Mr. Thorne, would you mind coming over here?
Why would Thorne have keys to this? Thorne, did you lock him up here?
Thor.
No, but
New
the
guy.
female that you cleaved in, she had keys on her. Maybe one of these
He
will
had keys
unlock
on
this,
them.
this
Irrelevant.
dude. Oh, he had keys, sorry.
Yeah.
One of them had keys
One of them
on
had keys.
And maybe it'll unlock this guy. But do we really want to unlock this guy?
Are you
Who
This
a,
is he?
quite nice.
are you a bad
Why is
guy?
he here?
Please, no. My
Who are you?
family. I will reward you for freeing me. Please.
No, do not
My
worry.
name is.
Your
Reward.
freedom is its own reward.
Oh, good.
As Gorion's saying that, I'm already like, reward! Click, 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 trying every single key to unlock them.
Hey.
My name is Klim Jasso. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
you're from Star Wars. I see.
Does one of them actually unlock them?
One of the keys will work to open his shackles.
You must work at a cantina.
Yes, please. Thank you. I feared they were going to kill me. You see, he's just like oozing blood from where they were just like stabbing him with the spear.
Need to put some of
Giving
that
him
back
HP,
in.
which is wonderful. But he's still. Actually, he's looking a lot better, but he's still oozing blood.
Do not worry, sir. It is all in the duty of the Flaming Fist to save citizens such as you. We need no such
that's
reward.
very-
Your safety is paramount.
Speak
You
for
are a
yourself.
good
We need
man.
diamonds.
You are a good man. He sees the big flaming fist emblem upon your chest, your uniform. These rogues, these bastards, they captured me. Tried
Excuse
to
me, I
extort
take
money from
offense
my
at that.
family. You did have the keys. How did he have the keys?
How did he have the keys? New guy. You have
He
some
took
explaining
As
off
I
to
that
do.
said, I took them from the corpse that you cleaved in.
If you say so.
God, Gorion.
My family
Dumbass.
owns a trading post in town. They will happily reward you such, even if you will not take monetary value, which is very generous of you.
You sell
We
speeders.
can at least offer sandwiches. Do you like sandwiches?
You have droids.
Absolutely.
Do you do droid repair or speeder
No, we don't
rentals?
deal with their kind. Bloody Eberons. Eberonians? Yes, you're going to get me out of here.
I suppose that is the plan, yes. We're not going to certainly leave you here.
That's wonderful. It's wonderful. Let's go. Please. I'm very badly injured.
That
It
armor
smells horrible.
That armor on the wall does look pretty. What does that armor look like?
Pretty shitty. What did the flavor text? A freestanding suit of it's kind of grubby looking plate mail, but it's missing a helm.
Hey, anybody want plate armor? There you go.
Ooh.
As a
Nobody
wizard,
else
I can't
wants
wait
this.
to put on plate armor.
Free suit of plate
Right.
armor.
So Philip will start like taking it off the wall or off its armor stand and packing it all up and
Okay. As you go to start, undoing clasps and whatnot,
Why?
Comes to life and
Touch
attacks us.
things.
you see that the two gauntlets seem to kind of form fists and point directly at you.
You mean
And
at
we
Jin?
Whoever's messing with their clasps, it'll be time to roll for initiative.
That's not what I was expecting.
Just
I was
the person
expecting-
who's
More,
messing
that's
with their
not
class.
me,
All
so-
right.
I was expecting animated
Yeah, so-
armor.
Well, that was when I first read it.
Technically, it would be Chris that's right in front of there. He should be
Yep.
in
yes.
Alex's spot.
Well,
Let's swap places.
yeah. So Alex hadn't moved, so
yeah.
Haha.
Oh my god, fucking Red does something stupid and I can get aces. And everyone else goes for the most obvious thing, falls for the worst crap. What the fuck?
Philip has only got average intelligence, but he's not nearly as experienced as he likes to think that he is.
I think it feels like I'm Danny still. Like I fall in shit and I'm just like, okay.
And you get good shit from it.
I got
Always.
4 spell books. and
Everybody else gonna
fucking
roll.
Skeleton army.
Waiting on initiatives.
God.
Oh, we're actually. Oh. That's
I mean, you guys could just stand there and not participate in the battle. It'll speed things up.
That's what I was thinking.
If
to
you
be
want to do
honest.
something for the next 20 minutes, you're gonna have to roll initiative.
In Red's turn, as you see
Fire-
some hands just start turning on Philip.
Firebolt the left, or the yeah,
Ah,
What
the
an
one
ugly
to my
token.
left. Yeah.
Why are they both left hands? Sorry, both right hands.
Luke, really? Luke, you couldn't make a left and a right?
no,
You
Does a
couldn't mirror
13
one the
hit
other way.
Red?
no. Didn't feel like it.
4 points of fire damage to the red hand.
Let me see. That's 13 to hit is a big old miss. 4 points of fire damage.
What are we playing? Neo, and we're taking red pill or blue pill.
Red pill, blue pill. Which hand do you want to get punched in the mouth with?
And then
None, 'cause I'm just gonna stand back here.
we're gonna do all the skeletons. We'll start from left to right. Red one, we'll shoot. We're all gonna shoot the red one. Let's go with that. I'm gonna say
Yes.
pretty boys. 11 hit.
Nope.
Next one.
Oh, maybe.
15 hit.
Nope.
Oh no, they're gonna have plate. They're gonna have plate mail AC because they're
I'm
plate
assuming 8
armor.
doesn't either. That ends my turn.
8 doesn't hit either.
Oh no, they're plate armor. They got plate armor. AC.
And it's their turn. They're gonna just start punching away at Philip. Let's see. 11 and 18.
18 will hit, sir.
It's gonna be, I can't read that die, 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Did way more damage
I'm
than
at
that.
10 HP.
No, you don't have any temp HP because I stopped raging.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so any temp HP that was dished out.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
already-
good. I got
already
I
took
got
it
I got
off.
Already
But
did
Sir
it.
Philip, it's your turn now.
Ah! Don't do that.
Quick, put them on.
I know, right? What could possibly go wrong?
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
He takes a swing at Red. Gauntlet, that is.
Red
Dumbass.
flinches.
Nope.
Nope.
That's me.
Oh, Jin.
Hey, Red. Shiny Pants, he makes a good punching bag, doesn't he?
Indeed he does.
Hey.
Well,
Such talk is not
Yeah,
good
he-
for
he's got-
camaraderie. You're supposed to keep morale up. Give him a compliment.
Says the one that whips innocent people.
Hey,
Gorion.
Shiny Pants.
I haven't
you
whipped
make a
anyone
good
yet.
Punching bag. You make a good punching bag, able to protect all of us.
I bet you'd be a better punching bag. Come over here and say that, good sir.
He's a bedazzle bag.
I'm just saying, you're good at protecting
gonna-
us. What can I say? You're a paladin, aren't you?
Can't spell paladin without
gonna-
pal. You're my pal. Gorion gives you a thumbs up.
Phone of Shane that shit.
That's one of those nights.
Sacred Flame on Red.
Eh.
So Dex.
Fail.
I wouldn't imagine. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine armor had a good Dex save. 6
It's-
radiant.
It's flying armor, so
Six radiant.
it might.
You never know.
I imagine
I
he's
still have to roll the dice, though. That's where
Yup.
that's where things fall apart. Is that I have to roll things.
That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, that's it for me.
Thorne.
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Gorion.
Come up here. Once per turn, you make another melee attack against a second creature that's within my. Okay, I can't reach blue. I just wanted to see if cleave. I didn't think cleave would work, so I will use my maul.
You could cleave the pretty boy.
That's
Hey,
no,
this
he's
is
my
true.
pal.
That is also true.
No, he's a paladin.
But
These two things are contradictory.
But that has the word pal in it.
Yup.
But you need to give him a din.
Gorion probably can't
I mean,
spell the rest of the word
That's
paladin.
D in. So you just have to give him
Yeah,
D in.
as in D's nuts.
It's reckless. 19 to hit, 13 bludgeoning damage. And
On the redden,
on red.
just crumples it into like a tin can, and stepped on.
I'm sorry, I wrecked your new glove.
I'm sure we could get that buffed out.
I'm done.
Red.
We're gonna
The firing
Three
line is all gonna shoot at it
Okay.
again.
2 damage on blue. I get fire damage.
Yep.
Stupid.
Hey,
Then let's-
that's your average Eldritch Blast.
Yep. An 8's not gonna do.
Nope. I see a green number on the wrong
Wrong
side.
side.
Well, a 17.
17 is a hit.
Oh, it doesn't have.
7. Only 7 though, because it doesn't include that crit damage. So just 7 piercing on
Yes.
blue.
Fair nothing.
Yep.
18 for another 7 piercing.
Yep.
It's my turn.
Still standing with as 1 HP as possible. Enough to try and punch Chris in the mouth once more. Let's see. Let's see. This dice has been hot all night. Yeah. 15 to hit.
No, sir.
Yeah, I didn't think
If it was
so.
a
Now it's your
critical 20,
turn.
it would have been great.
That's it. Just
So-
hope for that 20. Hope for that 20.
Yep, Sir Philip will take a good swing at it. Oh, it was on 17 to slowly crest it over.
Some meows. Some meows.
Crying out loud.
You'll get it next time. I believe in you.
Thank you, Gorion. I appreciate it.
Jin.
Oh boy. I guess try again. We'll do. Actually, no, I can't see it. Walk around here. Dragon a blue.
Bleh.
Just flying with all this high damage sacred flame.
Janked. 7. Which is
3 radiant damage to blue.
more health than it had left. It just collapses to the ground in an unusable heap.
Well, you can still
Look,
wear
they
the rest
be-
of the armor.
They may be only like Eldritch Blast type damage, but I'm ending lives here left and right.
It's true. That kill count is going up. If you had a
What does
spreadsheet,
an edgelord like you that's like emo say to like killing things with sacred flames?
It's just a cantrip I get as a fucking cleric.
Goddess, help me! Mommy, no! Combat
Actually,
over.
What does Lyra look like? Actually, I gotta search that.
Oh god!
Oh boy.
We're gonna lose him now for 30 minutes.
All right, are you done playing with your armor over there?
Now, is the rest of the armor any good?
Nah, it's junk. It was junk to begin with.
Oh.
Whoa, that is
accident.
a big door. Whoa!
That was an accident.
big door.
I didn't mean to open it.
It's a big door.
There's also no
So guess
door
what?
on the map either.
I'll go up and I'll open the door
Wow, that is a huge door.
and walk through it because that was I totally accidentally opened that.
I also feel like there wasn't supposed to be a door there. But Luke added it, I guess, so that we didn't fucking.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's
So that the fight didn't get out of hand.
it's
There's
a
no-
big door.
There's no door drawn on the map.
There isn't.
Buddy here got freed, right? So you shouldn't technically still be where the chains are.
Oh yeah, he has. He got healed. So let me add that 5
Right.
HP on. Now he's at 6 HP. Yep, big ol' hallway.
So many choices. Up.
This place is like a
Down.
maze. Gorion, get off me!
Oh, sorry, Thorne. You are so small. I didn't see you there.
What's the plan?
I'm going to
I'm
look
like,
at.
where'd my token go?
I'm going to
All
look
of
at
a
this
sudden,
door.
oh wait a sec.
This strange door in this gray lit hallway.
Oh, that's
It's very
weird.
gray.
The lighting does not seem to
You're-
work here either.
Your lighting is so messed up.
There's no. That
Oh, that's
torch
a
isn't
weird
lit.
door again.
Oh, what room? What room is that? What room is that?
Gorion, get ready to attack.
Yes,
Yeah, looking in the room, you
I'm
see,
very badly hurt though.
see a big old like sarcophagus in the middle of the room with the lid still on. You see a handful of creatures who look to be kind of like lying or sitting down on the ground. Their weapon beside them, kind of like slumped a little bit. And 2 torches sputtering in sconces. In the north.
Corey
North and
closes
west
the
walls.
door again. It's like perhaps they seem to be taking a break. Perhaps we should do the same. As Gorion's
we
like
could
as he
set
walked
red-
down here, he probably left a whole trail of blood this like whole way. He is very badly injured.
I'll
Let the Kelsos lead. They can do it.
Okay, well, I am going to take a little sit down for an hour while the Kelsos go take care of this. And
Man, it's a marvelous idea. I think I will do the
Corey
same.
is gonna
I don't
go.
think it works that way.
Corey's gonna go slump down next to where this fucking dude was chained up and attempt him to do a short rest. 'Cause he needs health real fucking bad.
I
Sure.
was just gonna give you a potion, but
That's not gonna
probably
fucking
wouldn't
do
help
anything.
much.
That's not gonna do anything. I'm missing like.
It's like a band-aid.
What am I missing? 24 health?
Just a little bit.
We're doing a short rest, I presume.
I'm tempted to.
Trying to.
Getting in there, closing that big old door.
I was going to attempt to before, and then the gauntlets attacked Chris, and it was funny, and then I forgot.
It's like someone's gotta go for that armor. And they have
over half the party can't use it.
Are you not taking a short rest, Jin? Or are you just going for a wander?
I didn't see where they went, so.
I closed
Friendly.
the door.
All right.
Motherfucker!
Stop doing things. There you go.
Jin!
Stop doing things.
Jin! This way.
Stop doing things.
Oh, they just.
Doesn't
Dumb
even
it.
had it.
You,
Fucking-
everybody disappeared and closed the door on me, so I'm like, I guess they went somewhere.
You know what?
Looking at my character sheet, you fuck.
D12 hit dice for the fucking win.
All right, you
Short
would get a short
resting,
rest.
Fucking shit.
Trying to just be able to see again
Sure.
after coughing and like seeing stars. I don't know where they went.
I closed the door.
I don't know where the fuck they closed the door.
Confused him.
I don't know where to go.
It's just like, I look back, I'm the only one in the hallway. It's like,
What's
I guess
going
I went into another room further down. It's like, motherfucker, you all backed up and closed the door on me, you assholes.
I feel like we're
It's like a
forgetting
telltale.
something.
You can
Jin will remember
successfully
this.
Get a short rest in.
I'm gonna use my
I get one channel
recovery.
divinity back. So. Ugh.
Oh, actually, hit
Oh.
the short rest button in case I get something for it.
Reminds me.
Fucking, my head hurts from that laugh. Jesus.
I hate you all.
Oh,
I got 23 healing out of 2 hit dice. That's pretty good.
yeah, D12 healed. D12 hit die for the win, like
That's
you said.
pretty good. I'm back up to 40.
Pretty good heal. Sit around with the corpses, stinking sewer water for a bit. The icky.
That's fine. You go nose blind after a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So, because I'm not healing or doing anything, I'm gonna pour over this bag of beans, see if I can ponder.
Yeah, you spend
maybe...
your short rest trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Where did the
Timothy,
thing go?
now's a good
It is
chance for you
a-
to eat a bean. But he's
It is a rare wondrous item. The bag of beans that you max rolled your 3d4 beans on. This bag weighs a half a
12.
pound. Weighs half a pound plus a quarter of a pound for each bean.
heavy those
They're heavy
fucking beans.
They're heavy fucking beans. If you dump the beans' contents out on the ground, they explode in a 10-foot radius, extending from the beans and each creature in the area, including you. Let's make a dex save, taking some fire damage. Blah, 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 blah.
Force damage.
If you remove... what's this fire here?
No, it says 5d4 force damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. It's the bag of beans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be maybe the new bag of beans is force. The one in the module is...
Oh, that's not what you're using? Oh. Okay.
The one in the module says fire right on it.
Whoa.
Weird.
You're telling me that you didn't get Tiffany to go in and import all of the new magic items to cover up the old magic items for 2024?
No.
Shake my head.
You remove a bean from the bag, plant it in dirt or sand, and water it. The bean produces an effect a minute later. When you roll a d100 and see what happens. Bag of beans.
A tree ant sprouts for 11 to 20. There's a 50% chance that the tree ant is chaotic evil and attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I think I remember them mentioning that too. That I think Anthony mentioned it on Dungeons and Daddies. That like when they dumped the thing out, that the original intent was just supposed to be they just take some fire damage and it's boring.
Yeah.
And that's why
A
instead they
61 to 70 gives you a hungry boulette that burrows up and attacks.
I saw that.
And you know what, buddy? In my game, it's
They're
always
always
roulette
mating.
mating season.
so it's
Yeah.
a horny
You're facing one
bullet.
boulette.
The best one is still the 60-foot square base pyramid that
Mhm.
bursts upwards.
Completely sidetracked, Dungeons and Daddies.
Containing a mummy lord.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
becomes like a whole tomb.
In the actual bag of beans that, as like equipment, it says it contains a mummy lord, a bunch of mummies, a bunch of undead, and up to DM's choice on how many.
I love how if you get double zeros, you actually get
I
like.
don't know where you're seeing force. Everywhere else I'm seeing is fire damage.
If you go on manage inventory and click on or type in bag of beans, it comes up force damage.
I don't have the DM's guide within reach. That's fine.
I also don't have it within reach. I'm staring at it from like across the room.
Yep,
I'm like,
it's
I
on
don't
the
wanna
table behind me.
I don't want to fucking go.
I opened
get
D&D
that.
Beyond and figured it out there. But
D&D Beyond says, my page says fire damage.
is that 2014 though?
Is it
No.
legacy?
No,
It
it
does
didn't
say-
say legacy. Yeah.
It says force damage.
But the new one probably
Yeah.
says force damage.
Yes.
Yep. 2024 5d4 force damage on a failed save or half as much.
You're short rested later. A bag of beans discovered as to what they do. What do now?
I feel fantastic. Let's move on.
You got a room across from you where a bunch of people were taking a break.
Quick, close the door on Alex again so he doesn't know where we're going.
Fuckers. Coming with it. No, no. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only
pushing
one here
against
this
the
time, you motherfucker. I'm not the only one. Thorne and Philip are here, you jackass.
Oh, well, yeah, I do get a rage back whenever I short rest, don't I?
You won back?
Yeah. I think. Thought I had 2 gone.
Whoa.
Come on.
Okay. What?
Use
in
range
the-
for long rest with Alexa.
What a
Maybe
big
I don't
door.
yet. Maybe it just. I don't fucking understand.
You saw nothing.
I just saw you fucking panic
Shut
and go
up.
backwards.
Shut up.
Oh.
So long as Luke doesn't notice, we're good.
I see everything, my friend.
Oh, fuck.
You think I don't see the flashing light on my screen of someone opening a door?
Yes.
What you doing?
Well, going
Open the
to.
door. Jen, open that
going
door.
to- I'm going to open this door.
Sarcophagus in the middle of the room. Some rubble. A bunch of people look to be taking an EP. And relaxed, slumped against the floor. Weapon right beside them.
I close the door. Right then, if you're all ready for have another go, another fight, there's a couple of blokes in
One
there.
left.
I'm in
Red,
the
if you
want to
just send your, Red, if you just want to send your,
Kelsos?
your-
Yes.
is that what you're calling them? All right.
Aye, lad. They're called Kelsos.
I'm gonna open the door and you can,
Yes, send them
the
in
ants
to
go
breed.
marching one by one.
I just go, Kelso, 1, 2, and 3. Bleed them. Bleed them like
Yes, breed
The-
them.
the bone mommy said. And yeah, they're gonna walk on in, and then
What we're gonna do,
okay,
gonna roll for initiative.
alrighty then.
Wanna.
Here's a lot of shit.
Wanna. Oh, good. The 2 was on the other die.
That turn.
Woohoo!
Ability score improved on the next level.
Dang, I might actually go.
We were supposed to keep
But what
doing
if-
all of this at level 2? Fuck that.
Yep.
Fuck that. We'd have been dead a long time ago.
Yep.
That fireball would have probably.
No, that fireball is because we're level 3. There's no way that thing.
No,
fucking
no, it's
fireball.
not. That's there.
Oh, is that there? That's
Yes.
dumb. Oh, then we all would have been dead. Yeah.
Nothing I've changed. I've changed
Yeah.
nothing.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
It's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm. So I told you the beginning of this
Madness.
campaign is a fucking like meat grinder.
It's a slog
Add-
fest.
Add this to the list of shit of this campaign is a mess.
Yeah, I mean you're facing down cultists of three of the dead 3. They're literally cultists of a god. But
I mean, most
Sir
cultists
Philip's
are
turn.
cultists of some kind of god.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, what's the
Yep.
point? We are the cultists of Subway. We want to eat fresh, and all others should also eat fresh.
$5 foot long.
Fuck, not in today's economy.
Nope.
Lucky you can get a couple of cookies for $5.
$12 foot long. Dollar a foot.
I don't make me go on a rant about
Or
Subway
inch.
and their new scam fucking menu that just adds a bunch of extra shit to your sandwiches so they can upcharge you an extra like $2-3.
Yup.
Yeah.
Of course.
So
I don't
fucking
even eat
stupid.
there anymore.
They
I'm
all like
so
have like
disappointed in
double
what they've
cheese
done.
or something like that in them, so they can just make you pay a bunch of extra money for.
Yeah, all the
No
ones over
reason.
here, the service is just trash. So
There
you
was
ask for
one near
cheap.
me,
Yeah.
but now it's all abandoned and full
Yeah.
of homeless people.
Oh,
Anyways,
It is Sir Philip's turn.
Sir Philip, you said they're sleeping. Oh,
the-
I'll try to move quietly then.
We move at half speed while moving quietly.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, at level 11, I can just
Start putting
not
some
die.
colors on these boys.
Oh, can see bodies. Do you want a stealth roll for each half? Because I was thinking I'll just double move if they're sleeping.
Good. You're moving quietly outside the room. You're fine right now. You get in the
Right.
room.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said because I started sneaking outside the room, so I counted that as
Sure. You stealth roll. You bring big, heavy armor.
How sneaky are those skeletons?
As sneaky as most of the rest of us.
fuck off.
Well,
Mhm.
it don't matter now.
That kind of sneaky? Yeah,
I mean,
that
you,
makes sense.
You and Red are like probably literally the only things that are not going to get disadvantaged on stealth rolls.
Hear a couple of snorts. Kind of rolls over a little bit. Yeah. You're not the breakfast cook. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Keeping.
Wake up! Wake up!
least
It's
it-
not housekeeping. It's not breakfast. Wake up!
At least
see
what
convince-
you
what about a
made?
what about a deception roll to convince that it's housekeeping?
It's the housekeeping.
He's
doesn't
groggy
belong.
and half
This guy,
asleep.
in, this
Big
blonde
armor.
guy in shiny armor with a fucking flaming
Yeah,
fist,
that's
fucking
housekeeping.
logo.
Mhm.
Look, maybe he's very persuasive.
Get out of here.
Fucking Spencer could make that check. Actually, no, he couldn't because he was not that as good at lying. He was persuasive, not a liar.
oh, I don't know if I want to go in there.
Brutal struck.
Okay. Well, start this shit off the same. Gonna go ahead and Sacred Flame fucking blue over there. Gonna be a lot of that this
2
this
damage.
campaign. Don't
I'm gonna say 3 damage this time.
2.
I see.
4! You're both wrong. That's only if that hits.
It does.
Yay.
Alright, I'm
4
gonna move
damage.
back instead.
Red's
Half
turn.
my
Back at
normal potent cantrip. Yay. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay.
What's worth? Everyone is prone.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice.
Have that.
Except for I won't be able to get to any of them.
Red's gonna do that. Blue's gonna do that. And then you're just gonna go stand in the middle. I'm going to do that right there, and then
Fuck, I forgot about that. When I'm mad and raging, I can make acrobatics, intimidation, perception, stealth, or survival as a strength check.
Strength. You do yeah.
Wow.
I can
With everything
stealth.
strength.
I can stealth with strength.
that's
I'm-
amazing.
How does that make sense? How does that make any fucking sense?
Fuck, I forgot about that.
I'd also
I
like to point
step
out that how come
strongly,
once
but
Red
very
came in the room,
Yeah, you know,
Slowly.
people who are like mad in the bar, yeah, they're very stealthy. That makes perfect sense. All right, Greed Kelsa's gonna attack Red guy with advantage. Yay! 23 to
Nope.
hit.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys
16.
noticed, but once Coke moved into the room with his red token, that's when the colors appeared on the screen.
Oh, are you telling me that
No,
I'm
it's been happening with all of us.
No, I know, but I mean, in this instance, there was no colors on the screen until he moved into the room.
Cause I've moved in. Maybe it's the light on our tokens. that's
Probably the
causing
light
it.
maybe.
spell. I don't know. It
Red
doesn't
Kelsa's
differentiate.
gonna hit purple for 14.
Purple. 14. 14 is a miss.
All right, and then blue's gonna hit. We'll say red to make life a little bit easier to the north. With the short bow.
Disadvantage.
Oh, too bad.
Disadvantage.
So with
'Cause
a
he's
flat
prone.
roll.
Yep.
So.
Well, no,
crit.
it's just no, it's disadvantage.
It's disadvantage.
Because you're shooting range into prone, so it's just disadvantage.
So 24.
Prone only gives advantage to melee.
Okay. So
Oh, it's a hit for 7 damage.
Actually, I don't think it's even melee. I think technically it's just from 5 feet away. So I think
From
if you-
5 feet. From 5 feet away.
So you wouldn't get the
Right.
disadvantage from. I mean, well, it would actually cancel out and be a normal roll if you went and to shoot him with a bow at point blank.
At point blank, yes.
I think,
so that's 7, just 7
if I
damage.
remember correctly.
Mhm.
And all right, I'm going to firebolt blue in the distance.
Same thing. Range into prone. Disadvantage. Still a hit.
21 to hit for 2 fire
2
damage.
damage.
And then I'm
Wah,
simply gonna
wah.
move 10 feet back, all my movement in my turn.
Gorion.
Oh, I get to do a thing now. I wasn't expecting this. Okay, let's just do the thing that usually breaks. That's 15 feet. I'm just going to sprint towards this one with a double move and get mad while doing it. Oh, there's another one that makes me so angry. Use my last rage. I'm done.
Okay.
Activate rage. I really wish there was an easier way to fucking activate that. Give me a button, D&D Beyond.
Well, we'll start with the red guy. He's gonna stand up. He's gonna grab his mace. Gonna try and clobber the skeleton in front of him. Yeah. For 17 to hit.
Yep.
For 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Blue guy's gonna get up. Gonna grab his mace. Try and swing away at Gorion. For 16 to hit.
Oh, yep.
For 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
3 points bludgeoning damage.
Um,
Oh no, my Zepik
Green one's gonna get up. They're gonna pick up their longbow and fire it towards the fleshy Gorion. It's gonna be a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah. Orange is gonna get up.
I'll get to you in a minute. Don't worry.
We go around the room. Gonna pick up their longbow. I'm gonna fire this at Sir Philip, armored boy. It's gonna be a 15 to hit, which we established already does not hit.
Milosar?
This purple one's gonna get up. Gonna grab their mace and swing away at the skelly boy in front of him. Yeah. For a 12 to hit.
Nope. Misses.
And it will be Thorne's turn.
Yeah. I will get myself into the room. Probably about... Yeah, about where I am. And I will shoot across at Orange with my short bow.
You gave me control of a rollable token.
Yep.
Do you think it would would I be able to roll it? Or are you still the only one that can roll it?
I don't know. No sneak, presumably.
Nope. 4 points of damage.
I would have to
And
probably
then
roll it.
I will bonus action and I guess dash across. Can't make it to anybody. I'll be like, I'll make this easy for you, and then come over to you.
Sir Philip.
Oh, I'll come over here and help Blue Skelly Boy. Ah, housekeeping? What the? Oh, I'm on inventory.
Apparently, Philip's also colorblind.
Colorblind?
That's green. Green skeleton.
You
I
said
was looking
blue.
at the red dot.
You're still colorblind.
That still doesn't equal blue.
I do get one on a short rest.
I was looking at my blue dot because my token's selected. But yeah, I clearly miss.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sword's too shiny. Glinted in your eye. Jin.
Okay. Right back in.
Damn it!
My dog's
Take
still
a
outside?
I
Shit.
tried to close that door in time. Fuck.
Yes, I will punch you through this screen. Don't think I won't. I will get Mage Hand. I will swap out prestidigitation for fucking Mage Hand.
Digital
so I
mage
can
hand.
spectrally punch you. Anyways, blue, I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
You can't blame me for trying. I was standing next to the door for a reason.
My god.
Ready?
Wisdom.
For a
It'd be
fucking
15.
3 damage. Yeah, you save anyway. Alright, going back out.
Red.
Oh god. I can't help it. It's so good. Alrighty. Oh, it's beautiful. Gotta breathe. Alright. We'll start with green. Green's gonna swing at red. for 15 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Then red's gonna swing in purple. 13 with a critical fails both on the other side. The shit.
It's fine. That one doesn't matter.
And then blue will run up and go swing on blue. For 9's not gonna hit.
Nope.
The skeletons whiff all three. They're definitely living up to their names and are firmly dumbasses. And then I'm going to.
You need to be blooded.
Yeah, they
They're
did,
new.
didn't they? Yeah, very green. Speaking of green, I'm gonna firebolt.
One of them's blue and one of them's red.
Red green?
Yeah, they're RGB. Fuck, whatever. 1 damage to green. That's all I can literally do. And the red
One
will go over here, open the
damage
door,
to
and be like,
green.
"Hey, Jim!" And then close the door, and end my turn.
The Cowan's corner?
Technically, the door's open. I closed it to fuck with Alex.
Okay.
That's just that.
Gorion.
Why do I come here?
I'm already mad. Far away, you pretty boy. Yeah, you're just barely close enough. Roll. Be thick. 7 temp HP for pretty boy.
Oh, thank you.
Then I will. Gorion gonna fucking smash. Ball. 16 to hit for 9 bludgeoning.
Bean is a hit.
Strength check. For Doppel.
Ring.
Or
4
strength-
on the die, so
strength
he's
saving
prone.
throw. Prone.
Yep.
Knocked it back down. Just got up, knocked it back down.
Damn it.
You're never gonna keep me down.
Now you hit it with advantage, Kelso. You hear me? Listen to me, recruit. Gorion shakes him a bit. I'm done.
No. Let's go red. Red's gonna swing at Pretty Boy. Fuck the Skelly Man. Pretty Boy has flesh. 15 to hit. Fuck, I can't hit you with a 15.
You had quite a few tonight.
Blue, gonna stand up. God damn it. So inconvenient. Try and swing on Gorion. For I believe it's a 16 to hit. Oh, no, excuse me. It's an 18 to hit. Bad math. So 18 hits Gorion.
Yep.
It's gonna be for 6 bludgeoning damage. Green one. Green one sees flesh ahead. Is gonna shoot at Thorne with his longbow. That's janked. That's gonna be a 7 to hit. The orange one's gonna keep their longbow and shoot at Thorne, which is also gonna be an 8 to hit. It's gonna be a big miss.
You pussy. Come and
And
fight me like a man or a woman.
the purple
or
one with their
whatever
mace is gonna try and swing on this red skeleton for fucking 12 to hit.
Nope.
God damn it! I'm just as ineffectual. Thorne's turn.
We've
Get
almost
right up
all
in his
missed
face.
every fucking turn.
Dagger in hand.
Realizing I'm gonna have to actually keep track.
Plunges
of all my
it down.
resources, because Beyond is doing a
For a
shit
miss.
job of it.
Huh.
Those 3 are all spent. I should have.
Huh.
I should have one more rage after.
11 is a big ol' miss.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Philip.
So, red. You keep dodging. I don't like that very much.
Hit it better, you pansy.
Fuck's sakes.
Stepping side to side. Can't hit me. Can't touch this.
Touch this. Do.
Who taught you to swing a sword, your mommy?
Actually, as a matter of fact,
Maybe we should have hired her instead.
Was the man my mommy paid? Jin.
Good lord. All right. I can see you doing it, you jackass.
Love you, Alex.
I believe it's dumbass, but yes.
Alright, I've been trying to hit, but you know what? Proudmore, I'm gonna just take a shot at yours. Considering I don't think you've hit it yet.
Nope.
So, I'm gonna Sacred Flame now.
See, what do we got? Sure, that's a fail. That is 10.
2 damage, radiant.
2.
And I'm right
chipping
back
away.
out. You close the door again! I'm gonna close it myself now, fuck this.
Red's turn.
I'm thinking I'm not even doing it.
You'll get me quite cross, Red. Really?
Oh God. Okay.
That's how you get your rocks off. You fucking annoy the youth. Is that how you do it?
Literally, yeah, that's exactly right.
Fucking.
As an old man, I can attest to that. Like, it is an actual thing.
Green's gonna attack red. For another critical fail on the other end. What the hell? At least 22 to hit.
Karma.
Who's a hit? 5 damage.
Blue's
Still
gonna hit
standing.
blue. 19.
A hit. For just as much
7.
HP as it has.
Perfect. Ugh.
Collapses to the ground.
Blue
dead.
Kelso is very encouraged from Gorion and very happy. And then
This
afterwards,
skeleton's a lot better of a fighter than that shitty paladin we got over there.
God damn.
And then he's gonna walk over there just at green. And then red's gonna attack purple. For 20 to hit.
That's it.
For 5 piercing. Finally doing some damage.
Purple. 5. Finally been hit.
Finally. And then red's gonna I'm gonna step out here a little bit more. And then I'm gonna firebolt purple. For hopefully more than 1 damage.
I'm hearing 2 damage. You're hearing 2 damage. It'll be a 2 to 2, 2, 2. It'll be a 3.
Do I see 3? Do I see 3?
Do we see a spicy 0?
Oh,
Do we see a 0? Oh, it's 1 damage.
1 damage.
I was
then
really
Red goes
hoping that
back
22
here.
was going to be a low number. See a spicy 0.
And I will end my turn in shame as I'm like, my fire, it's all gone. It's weak.
Gorion.
He's
Jin is giggling behind the door.
Gorion's liking the moxie of this fucking blue Kelso. So he's gonna go up and he's gonna also growl in this lady's face. And then he's gonna attempt to just beat her brains into this maul. 17 to hit for 16 bludgeoning
These
damage.
critical ones on the disadvantage,
16
man.
bludgeoning damage. Big hit. Strength saving throw. 6 on the die is gonna be a fail. Falls back prone.
Hits her so hard she loses her feet.
Ah!
Come on,
Kelso,
Kelso. Let's double team this lady till there's nothing left.
Bones clack together.
But which bones?
Start the north. Attack the fleshy man on Mr. Paladin. It's gonna be a fucking 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Why is my name
Finally,
spelled wrong
with a
here?
mace. I even have one of these out.
Spelled my
There we
name.
go. It's gonna be 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Blue one's dead. Get out of here.
Luke spelled.
This green one gonna get back up. Attack the flesh. Attack Gorion. It's gonna be a 7 to hit. Fuck. This orange one picks up its mace, throws down its bow, attacks Thorne. It's gonna be a 14 to hit.
Meaty beady.
I didn't think that was gonna work. I closed the character sheet. That's out of the box. That's gonna be 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And this purple one, swing at this red skeleton for 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Out of the box. 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And it's Thorne's turn.
That all you got? Swings
Spits
away
in
with
your
his
face.
dagger. That's a hit.
Hitting.
Tiffany, I love you for what you've done.
No, I did it first.
Oh, you
She
did
tried.
it.
She tried.
24 to hit for 7 damage.
I was waiting for it to come through. There it is. At 14 points of damage.
Nope, just 7.
You have
Just 7. Swing
sneak?
away with my no sneak.
Hmm.
Why would I get sneak attack? I don't have
No,
advantage.
you don't have to.
and
You're not
nobody
a
else is
swashbuckler.
around him.
That's right. What rack is
You don't have broken shit like Jack does?
No,
I'm a
Hey,
swashbuckler.
look.
but I'm gonna
I'm a
swing with
weak
my
rogue.
short sword.
Yeah. No, 15 is their miss.
No.
Fine, I've got you all locked up now in a dungeon where I don't need monsters to kill you.
Oh, it's gonna be great because the feat I picked, and I'm just gonna be yeeted at every trap. Half damage, half damage, half damage.
If you are done,
KDP.
sir.
Okay, let's see if I can actually hit something today.
Yep, I'm done.
Let's see.
14 to hit.
Green Kelso is clapping for
quit.
you.
Satan!
That's a lot of 6s.
I was about to say, oh my god,
Sixes.
Satan!
The
I was like,
Triforce of Satan.
I had to look at my sheet to see if I can even roll as low as 6.
I just picture like your character being like, "Mommy, buy me a new sword. This one is faulty."
This one is broken. Jen.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna stay inside here now. Fuck the door.
you know, us angering him makes your character so much more fitting because now you do sound like a grumpy, edgy edgelord.
Why am I
That's
even
why
here?
That's why I love the high elves. None of you understand me. Only Liera gets me.
My god.
Gonna go ahead and toll the dead on red up there. Since you can't hit him, Proudmore, maybe I can.
Red hears a ringing and panics.
Well,
That's 9 necrotic.
that's more help than it had left. It just collapses to the ground.
Aye, that's right. How many have fallen to me already? I'm the edgelord, fam.
Oh, true.
That's what I do.
3 damage, 2 damage, 4 damage. I got all the fucking kills.
All of them.
That a boy, emo Edward Cullen.
Oh.
Red.
Oh god, it's so good. Green Kelso like, oh, I'm tired of this ringing, and we'll walk over here to his max movement and be like, and shoot the short bow at purple.
Oh.
10's gonna miss that. Red's going to swing on purple.
Yep.
21 to hit for 9 piercing.
a hit. That's a hit. Still standing.
Beautiful. And then blue's going to swing on green. Feeling very encouraged.
A
Yeah.
hit
8 piercing.
and a kill.
Yeah.
Collapse.
Then runs over to orange. Then red's going to firebolt purple for 1 fucking more damage.
No, it took me 2
No,
this
two
time.
two more damage. 2 more damage.
Ooh,
Nope.
3.
That's
Oh, 3.
that's 3 damage. That's a full 3 damage.
Getting better.
Still standing.
Well, in my turn.
Evil
Gorion.
Evil Gorion's good buddy here. He's in lockstep with his good friend Blue Kelso. Like, finally, someone in this pack of useless morons that understands me. And he's just gonna run in and kaboom. 16 to hit for 11 bludgeoning damage. And a topple.
16's a hit. 11 is just enough for not a topple, but a cleaved-in face.
It's a very permanent topple.
Technically.
Oh, at the start of my... I can't give it to anybody, because everyone was too far away from me. No temp HP for anybody.
Oh.
Can you give it to the undead?
No, because he was too far away. Has to be within 10 feet of me at the start of my turn.
Let's try and do some more damage to the skeleton with a mace. Natural 20. With a mace. With a mace. Let's see.
I mean, maces were
the first.
maces were
11
good
points of
against
bludgeoning
skeletons.
damage.
They were really good against skeletons in Dark Souls 1, so it makes sense.
True.
Any
11 points. Red Kelso is firmly dead.
That's how you go into the catacombs super early. Bring a bludgeoning weapon.
Dead Skelly Man.
I'm making holy so they didn't get back up.
True. That was the only surviving one left. It'll be Thorne's turn.
Thank you, Gorion. Thanks for the help. Run over. Dagger in hand. 22 to hit.
Yep. 6. 6 is more than it had left. And 4 HP left.
Are we winning?
Quickly.
Are we winning?
Love that. This shiny armored young man is like, are we winning? And like flicking his hair back.
Well, you certainly aren't.
Did you hit anything one time?
No.
Poor Gorion goes charging on up these stairs up in the north. He's gonna fucking hold out his hand for a fist bump from Blue Kelso.
Blue Kelso gives it.
Luke
I like
Kelso's
this one.
arm explodes.
I see stairs.
Are we?
Let's go. Around stairs.
Quickly, Thorne, pat them down. I follow Gorion. Oh God, come on, Kelso, hurry.
Sure.
He probably
Hit me
doesn't
with
sprint
the
up the
dirty
stairs,
work.
but he does just storm up them angrily. You know what? He storms up them stealthily with strength and anger.
Strength and anger.
With a 16.
This totally
He
makes no sense.
stomps up
whatsoever.
the stone steps, quiet as a mouse.
Let's see here. Each of these fists of Bane has upon them what is their armor?
A fist?
Chainmail. They have a shield. They have maces. They have longbows. But aside from that, bupkis. Diddly. Diddly doodly.
I'll take a
Oof.
mace just because.
Chainmail's
Can you
heavy
wield a
armor, I
mace?
think, isn't it?
Yep. Is it heavy or is it medium?
No, I'm pretty
It's
sure it's heavy.
medium.
Heavy, which it really shouldn't be, but
I think it's like the
Well, chain is
shittiest.
heavy.
Yeah, it's the shittiest heavy armor.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Useless to me. I can't wear. If I wear heavy armor, it calms me down.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to just throw that chainmail on, I would just all of a sudden just stop being angry and be like, I'm so relaxed now with this heavier outfit on me.
How people are gonna nestle you down at night like a weighted blanket.
With a weighted blanket. Get the chainmail blanket out and just throw it over top of him, and he won't be angry anymore.
Let's get
Shwam!
real low, big guy.
Ah! I
Is that why
spring
straight
into the
jackets
hole.
are so tight?
Yes and no. Yes, and to keep them restrained.
Yep. You want it tight so they can't wiggle their arms around and be able to get out.
Well, look, a door. And another door. Yeah! Ah!
I see blood. Luke Kelso,
Oh.
hurry!
Yeah,
Gorion, your new
this is my
friend.
kind
Why
of
is-
room.
Hold on. This woman is supposed to be on the other layer. It's an old woman. Add.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that! We're back at the same door.
Mm-hmm.
It's me-
Let's
Dark
see.
Souls-esque shortcut porn.
You see 4 flickering torches in wall sconces light this partially collapsed crypt. You see an open sarcophagus in the middle of the area is filled to the rim with blood. You see spillage streaking the sides of the sarcophagus and pooling around its base. You see the sarcophagus also lies half buried in the rubble beneath it, and you see like a terrified-looking, naked old woman just standing there. And you come burning the door. She kind of like grasps at her head, like, "Oh gods, please, please! I've just managed to get free. Please,
Is that your
help!
Is that your blood? In that
No, please,
Well,
help!"
it will be. And I was gonna walk over and fucking smash her with my maul.
Mr. Gorion, who is that?
What about the
1
whips?
second. It is 14 hitter.
Let me have a look. Where's the 14? No.
Pretty strong
does
for a
not.
naked old woman.
Now it's time to roll for initiative. Pretty
Amazing.
strong indeed, young man. And kind of.
Oh God.
Brr.
Initiative.
Her gross looking disguise to be like a hooded figure.
She was
Still
clothed after
drenched
all.
head to toe in blood.
Oh, you're gonna be drenched head to toe in blood, all right. You
let's
can't
see.
use a disguised NPC on evil Gorion. That's not gonna work. He's just gonna go hit them.
He had. You know,
He
it is in
doesn't
character.
care.
He has whipped every innocent person in this dungeon,
Yep.
or hit them in some regard. I'll say.
You saw an old lady naked beside a big thing of blood. He's like, I'm just gonna fuck. I don't know who or what you are. I'm just gonna kill you. Fuck it. I'm gonna just kill you. And then she put a hand up and fucking stopped his fucking strike. I was like, oh.
Nice try, Sonny. Now you die. Thorne.
My bird. Timothy.
Yeah,
Timothy, where
I'm
are
going to move bonus action
Wait on the
dash up to, was it about here? I think it's here.
you? Fucking Leroy Jenkins and every inch of this fucking place. I see another door too.
There is another door.
I see another door, another juicy door to go kicking in.
Yeah. I'll head to about here. Is that the thing that I should be hitting?
You said that's a casket full of blood.
Yep.
And even though
Sarcophagus.
what
full of blood?
what does the old lady look like now? Like a
Just a hooded.
Looks like a
Hooded.
ring wraith.
Kinda. Yeah.
But is it like a human in like a hooded outfit, or is it?
Face is very like overly hooded, but yeah, you imagine it's a humanoid.
Like a drownable humanoid?
Maybe.
19 to hit for 11 damage.
Pretty sure that's a hit. That's a hit.
May attempt to drown this fucking fake old lady.
For you get sneak on that because Gorion's
Yep.
next to it.
11.
Boop.
Even though that would be like the worst thing to try and do in combat because of how long combat takes. Would it be cool? Just hold it under the
That's
blood
me.
till it drowns.
Okay.
That is the most evil Gorion sounding thing, and it's beautiful.
Well, that's why I want a
Let's see
rollable
here.
token, so that I can roll to an evil Gorion token when he's raging. But if I can't do it myself, then like it's not gonna be worth it.
Yeah. Sorry, I must have missed part of that conversation. Yes, you can change your own token because I did it with Alex in Dragonlance.
Oh,
for
with
the
the
beard.
bearded one.
For the
Yes.
Oh,
beard.
okay.
So if you have a token you want to change, let us know.
That's cool.
Problem
Fine,
is that-
make an angry Gorion.
the problem is making it.
You
We're
make it
gonna-
greenish?
We're gonna stab Gorion twice with a dagger. You're raging still?
Of course I am.
Oh,
Why I came in here. That's why I hit an old woman with a fucking maul in the face, because I'm raging.
One's 11, the other one's 18.
11's a miss, 18's a hit.
Okay, you would currently have resistance to damage. Makes a difference. That's going to be 9 points of piercing damage, max damage.
4
That
points.
dagger. And there's a bonus action. They're going to cast a spell upon themselves. Bamf.
Why do I have a thingy? Oh, because of rage.
It'll be Gorion's turn.
You said that they...
Cast a spell upon themselves.
And what did the spell do anything?
I don't think it has a visual effect or anything like that.
Start of my turn. I think Thorne's too far away. Yep. No temp HP for Thorne. Smash. Smash.
A wisdom saving throw first, please.
Sure. I'm gonna burn my inspiration. Fuck it, why not?
Good call. Good call.
13.
What is the DC? 13 is the DC. You meet the DC of Sanctuary.
Sanctuary, these nuts.
I don't think that works.
It works super well. 15 to hit, 12 bludgeoning damage on a topple.
15 is a hit. 12 bludgeoning damage. Just cave in at like their shoulder down. Badly injured creature. Jin.
Did you roll your strength thingy?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Topple. Topple.
It's a natty 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Should be good.
You don't have a -6 to fucking strength,
Nope.
so you're fine. The old lady probably didn't have a -6 to strength, so.
Can't really do much from here.
I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You climb into this thing and drown yourself while I watch. And I'll stop hitting you with this thing. You'd probably go a lot easier.
We can smell your corruption, Ballspawn. One of us.
Double move.
You see the blood start to just kind of flavorfully bubble in the sarcophagus.
I'm done.
Double move, Sir Philip.
Yep.
Sir Philip will kind of scoot around Gorion, take a swing at this thing, and hopefully hit something for tonight.
Oh look,
See,
he's
can
gonna
he hit?
pretend. He's gonna pretend to hit things again.
I'm gonna pretend to hit real good.
Oh,
Look at this guy! Fucking relaxing for half the night. Rolls up. There's a critical hit.
can't hit the bad guys, but you can hit a thing
Tell me
that was
how.
a
Tell me
naked
how
old
you.
woman.
Yeah, tell me how you kill this hooded creature.
Trying to impress Gorion, he comes up. Gorion, we've got this one, don't we? And he just like two-hand cleave. Well, not like it's got the shield, but it's not flavor. Hand over head cleave right down. Just cleaves it right down the middle as deep as it goes.
Swing. Just like bisects down to like the mid chest. Blood, which is already everywhere in this room, just pools out of the creature. Do.
Well, even a stopped clock's right twice a day.
Not wrong.
Aha!
Hooray!
Combat friends.
Nope, very dead.
You say that, but I'm gonna kick this door open. Ah!
Not a hallway.
That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting.
Green Kelso
I was
is
expecting
stuck in the door.
closet.
Green Kelso is stuck in the locked door.
It's fine.
It's not locked.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Thorne, would you mind checking this, please?
He wanted that so badly, boy. He loved that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through, see what this person thing it has.
Sure.
I want you to remember that. Remember my name when you think of it.
Actually, I guess Gorion would actually, instead of charging ahead, he'd kick that door open, he'd look down the hallway, he would start checking these other rooms for things to kill.
Sir Fancy Pants, you
These other chambers.
gored it up so much, I don't even want to touch it.
Look to be like little chambers where people would like rest or sleep. There's like little food scraps here and there, some clothes, but nothing of importance in those rooms. As for that creature, they have 2 daggers upon them. Aside from that,
two.
I
Nada.
take said daggers, 100%.
I would probably
There you
calm
go.
down by the time I finish checking the other room.
I want to Arcana check this pool of blood. Is there anything magical about this morbid
Zoom.
let's see.
thing?
I love that the
Oh,
deactivate rage option is choose a level 1 option. Not like don't be
There-
raging or deactivate rage. It's, your choices are choose a level 1 option or activate rage.
They're just basic daggers?
Shit,
Yep,
yes, D&D.
Regular old daggers.
Okay.
You see this pool of blood in the sarcophagus, while there's nothing really magical about it. You can imagine that as this creature kind of like spit nonsense about Baal towards Gorion, this might be an area that Baal worshippers would hang out in, being the Lord of Murder.
Mm.
Blood seems
Worshipping
pretty
these
apropos for
guys.
that.
There's so much blood. Thorne, is this your blood? If so, you need to
No.
start
Mr. Gorion,
drinking.
you're back
We need to
again.
get it back inside you.
Put it back. Put it back.
I'm good.
What do?
Something to do with the gods. I don't know. I don't understand.
This is a
that
lot
crap.
of blood. I don't think I've seen this much blood before.
It's copious amounts of blood.
Timothy, you'll come and land on my head again.
Surprised you didn't take a bath in it. To be honest.
That sounds disgusting. Perhaps there is something useful. I will take my maul. Just start stirring it around in this blood. See if there's anything in there.
Make soup. Blood soup.
Ugh.
I was gonna say my
Stir it
hand
up
axe,
like a-
but it's probably too. My hand axe is probably not long enough to like get all the way to the bottom. So
Yeah.
dipping the 2-handed maul into the big blood pool and I'm just
Mr.
swooshing it
Gorion,
back
what
and
if you
forth.
were to break one of the sides with your maul and drain out the blood?
Now you're thinking. That's why I like you, pretty boy. You're thinking.
Aha!
And you,
Thank you, Mr.
from
Gorion.
what I hear, you're also very good with a sword. I have no
Very
evidence
good.
to the contrary.
Have yet to see it yet.
I see
Straight
no
up
evidence
his
that he is
sword,
bad
barely.
with it.
Doesn't appear to be anything but a big old sarcophagus full of blood.
Okay. Well, in any case, I'm just fucking smash it. I'll let the blood drain out.
There's fucking blood everywhere now.
Oh,
Takes
yeah.
a couple of swings, but just the room just fills with blood.
Ew, ew, ew. It's getting on my feet.
Ah! Everybody fee! Oh, shit. My bad.
Maybe when it evaporates, it will spell a message, like the candle. Maybe it is a puzzle. Quick, is anyone going crazy and hearing voices?
Not this time, as I start heading down the hallway.
Oh well.
Ah, it's a dark hallway.
Timothy, are you hearing any voices?
The car?
Can I speak to Timothy? I can't remember. Telepathic connection, blah blah blah. I don't
Big
think.
old hallway, Chris.
I don't think my familiar can speak to me.
Stairs leading down into some swampy ash water to the south.
Fucking not again.
What's this withered bannery looking thing?
That's like the end of a hallway.
I kind of want to just go down and kick open the Bane door because we're by the entrance.
We're right here too.
Because now I'm curious what was behind the Bane door. Or not, yeah, the Bane door. That's the one we didn't know.
Yeah.
Probably just darkness.
Probably. I don't fucking know.
He is the Lord of Darkness.
I'm fucking delirious at this point.
Folks burned a lot of calories tonight just laughing.
The door
have that
thing
effect on
broke
people.
me, man. It fucking broke me so hard.
Simple doors.
I'm glad my pain gives you pleasure.
Is there anything on that thing at the end of the hall? Like
Let's
by,
see, there's
by
flavor
Chris?
text. There's a you see big old tapestry at the end of the hallway there, Chris. Why don't you give me a perception check?
Fuck, I just can't fucking roll tonight.
If we were gonna go back and check that thing out, now's probably the time out, as opposed to go whatever's down these stairs might be. It might be just one little chamber, or it might be like going to like a whole nother floor. This might be a submerged section we have to swim through.
Yes, you see this big tapestry, and it seems to be just kind of
Oh no.
it's still, and then it moves ever so slightly, and you could swear you see something behind it.
Oh my god.
Can I have
Curious.
perception to see if it's an illusion, being as that is my field of domain?
If you were anywhere near the tapestry, maybe.
Timothy will go and sit on Philip's head and allow me to, and then I will look through Timothy's eyes.
That's what the tapestry looks like. Doesn't look. It looks to be pretty real.
Oh my goodness, Timothy
Or
sees
for
everything.
Yes, but what do my elven eyes see?
Apparently the same.
Except mine
Yes.
is specialer.
See, there's definitely something on that tapestry. Something clinging to the back of it that looks almost like yellow. The tapestry like almost flutters a bit, starts to move, just fluttering in place, like wind was, like a curtain in the wind when the window's open.
Perhaps it's
You
a
see on the
bird.
back of the tapestry looks to be covered in something yellow.
Is it Alex's dice?
Good reference. I slowly, hesitantly try to move the tapestry aside to see what's behind it.
Sure. As you do so, you grab the tapestry, move it a little bit, kind of see what's going on behind it. You disturb the yellow mold that covered the back of the tapestry, spraying spores in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, fuck
I
off.
need Constitution saving throw, please.
Timothy, no!
I guess he would get hit by it too.
Well, sure, now I get a decent. Oh,
Oh,
what?
no.
Gosh.
My screen is 19. Oh,
It's just the Jin, Philip, and poor Timothy.
Oh no. Is Gorion gonna fly into a rage? You guys for killing us.
Oh,
Does it have, before I go digging up his fucking sheet, does it have a miss damage? Like it's like half damage thing on miss because
No, so there's just damage, and then there's a
Nothing.
save on top of that.
oh well, if he
That's
takes
gonna
any,
take-
he has 1 HP, so if he takes any damage, he's
You take-
gone. I'm
You
so-
take 13 points of damage.
Okay, so
the
there's
damage.
if there's no way to
13
save,
poison damage.
yeah, there's no way to save. Then
The
he's
save
fucking
is for
disappear.
an effect.
Okay, Timothy gone.
oh
Timothy.
really
shit!
Then all
what
of a
did you
sudden,
do?
all of a sudden, Gorion's like looking out of his own eye. He's looking at the back of Thorne's head. Timothy, Timothy, where did you go?
Apologies, that was Mingen. Ugh,
Oh,
I'm not sure what that was.
Oh, you both failed. That's bad. So
Timothy.
you are both. You both feel fucking horrible as you breathe in a deep lungful of these spores of this yellow mold. You are effectively poisoned for 1 minute. And at the beginning of each of your turns for a minute, you're gonna take damage and make a save. You have any way to get rid of being poisoned?
He has Lay On of Hands, which should, and I have Lesser Restoration.
More he doesn't.
He's out of
More
Lay on
he doesn't.
Hands.
He's dumped all 15 of his HPs.
Well, I'm using Lesser Restoration on myself.
Timothy.
Oh, Jin, that was nasty. Did you fall?
Timothy. Timothy, where are you? Oh,
my
there
God,
you are. Oh, don't
Holy shit, the
do not
fuck?
scare me like that, Timothy.
Before you can heal yourself, Alex, but in the meantime, you're going to take 2 more points of poison damage before you get a chance to heal.
It's not really healing; it's just getting rid of the
Yes.
poison.
It's at the beginning of your turn is when the damage ticks.
And Timothy.
Now,
Timothy
Take
lands
damage,
on my head again.
heal yourself. Now, it will be Sir Philip, who's going to eat a handful of damage. You're going to eat 6 points of poison damage, and you get the opportunity to make a save. A Constitution save.
what I was gonna say, and again, when it ticks over to my turn,
Mm-hmm.
even though my Lay of Hands pool is empty, Philip uses a heal on himself, thinking that he's using Lay on Hands.
Fair.
It's better than nothing.
Technically. So you're going to eat 6 damage. You're going to heal 4 damage. And then need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. That's better.
Constitution saving throw. That's a crush of it. I'm pretty sure that just means, yeah, you end the effect. We'll say you just kind of cough copiously to where you just, a little bit, like you cough so hard that little bit of vom comes up. Spit it up on the floor. It's just like a larger than you would think, like a grape, or like 2 grape size, or like the pit of a peach maybe size, just like chunk of yellow, like spores that have coalesced into a chunk.
Wow, that quickly?
Spit it up on the floor.
So
Just took a deep old breath
again-
of yellow mold.
being a paladin, he thinks that he just cured himself with Lay on Hands.
I did it! I'm so... Oh my god, you've set cannon. Philip thinks his heals always have restoration properties.
Oh my God.
No, so, well, only if they're ones that he touches someone with his hands.
Yes, but again, he doesn't realize that that's healing hands. That he thought that was part of his paladin-y Lay on Hands.
He starts choking, just starts rubbing himself down. He's like, heal, 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 heal. Oh, it worked. I'm a genius.
Yup.
So, it's up to you guys now.
Oh,
So what's down there?
Get-
Nothing's
getting out of
down
this.
there. Oh, it's just a tapestry. The tapestry has mold.
ugh.
That
It was
did
rather
copious
nasty.
damage.
That really hurt, actually. I'm actually very wounded.
Mold is fucking deadly.
Yeah, it is. Especially if you happen to have a party that has no way to generate fire, and you're the only one that can generate fire, and have to punch it repeatedly on a wall.
So ahead of you, you see a staircase leading down back into goopy water. Did you resummon Timothy?
Yep. That's what that giant thing of text is.
Yep. So I was like, oh god, what the hell is that? I had to scroll all the way up to see. I was like, oh.
While you guys were choking to death, Gorion was concerned with where his friend Timothy had gone.
Timothy?
And then he
Timothy?
resummoned Timothy. Because,
The
like,
floor is yours. What do?
I don't have to use it once a day as long as Timothy doesn't die. So Timothy's... I still had my summoning for today, because Timothy's just been around for who knows how long since the last time he died.
Red's,
It's
Red
just
sends Blue
existing.
Kelso
This
into the
looks
water.
familiar.
Goopy water.
Why is there so much poopy water down here? I cannot stand the poopy water.
It's rather disgusting.
Kind of, you are in the sewers kind of thing, underneath the bathhouse.
It's
And the Duke Thalamra of Anthampur was, she made her name being Minister of the Sewers and Waterworks kind of thing.
how
Worked her way up.
How much further is this going to go? It goes so many directions.
It really does.
Thorne, you see 3 wooden beams brace the ceiling of this chamber ahead of you, this flooded chamber, which features a stone altar covered with entrails in the northeast corner.
Oh.
Something died down here.
You see hanging on the wall above the altar is a 3-foot-tall steel mask cast in the form of a frowning human skull.
How can a skull frown?
It's got teeth. It's just the teeth are down. It's a badly shaped jaw.
This is odd. I wonder what's in here.
Why is this flooded too?
I'm gonna walk
Why?
up to it.
Why is this all
goopy water?
Why is this all so gross?
Oh.
It is all so terribly gross. What did you find, new guy? Something to get the gross out?
I will see what this is all about. Investigation, perception, medicine.
What are you trying to do? It looks like a gross altar covered in entrails.
See what maybe these entrails came from?
Sure, medicine.
Roll.
Okay.
Come on. Roll.
So I have some basic knowledge of
I have
ball
no
and
idea.
ball, the shit that ball people get up to. Would that be like a religion check to see if I have any idea of what
What
this
a
fucking altar's
fucking-
for?
Yeah.
Goddamn Thorne doesn't know
You can make
shit.
a
I mean-
religion check with advantage, being a ball spawn.
18.
No idea.
Yeah, this you feel this is definitely some sort of altar to ball. They look to be human entrails that have spread across this altar.
Their insides are on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
I
they
love it.
smelt better on the inside. Outside.
Gorion, I thought that's the way you like to make them.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, my bad.
It's all kind of gross. There's nothing here.
Yes, inside should be on the inside.
Slosh.
So it's sort of gross, disgusting altar to ball.
Slosh.
As I'm kind of like,
Phil-
as I'm leaving, I'm kind of like looking around to see if I can find the person who these belongs to, so I can put them back on the inside.
Yeah,
Philip,
there
what
doesn't
kind of
look to be any
sage
body
can-
anywhere.
Oh.
You hear a whisper in your mind as you kind of walk away, Gorion. It's like, "You've done well to give in to your urges, my son. Keep up the good work.
Timothy?
Daddy's proud."
Timothy, is that you? You don't usually speak to me, Timothy.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, God!
Oh no. Now I'm the one who's crazy.
Mr. Gorion, are you quite alright?
No, it's this poopy water.
It's making me
Well,
crazy.
Don't drink it, okay?
So gross. Disgusting.
Gorion, we found the inside of the outside.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see in the room ahead of you is a face down in the middle of this flooded room is a bloated corpse. Looks
Oh.
like a shirtless man. He
Does
looks to
he-
be stabbed in the back several times. There's big gashes in his side.
Does he have insides?
He's down in the water right now.
Quick, turn him over. See if his insides are missing.
I roll him over.
Oh, there's so many insides missing.
Oh, I know just where they
A
are.
big like opening in his chest cavity and like like sternum down to like
Blue
pubic bone
Kelso
is
goes
open.
and helps Gorion.
I just
He
I
holds out
start
his hand.
scooping up entrails. And yes, blue Kelso, we must put these insides back on the inside.
This
they
is
belong.
The gashes and the stabs, do they look erratic or do they look like they've been masterfully done?
Just stab wounds into someone's back.
And Gorion
There's
just
a
starts
stab between the shoulders,
Just
one like the
starts stuffing
side,
intestines
lower
back,
back.
in. Like he's stuffing a fucking. It's like he's stuffing a sleeping bag back into the sack. He's just fucking jamming these things back in.
Blue
Thought he
Kelso's
was
just
crazy
holding-
when he went berserko, but he's just
There.
oh.
Back where you belong.
Come on, Jin. Let's see where this ends up.
You
Big
want to take
tunnel.
one side, I take the other.
No, we best stick together.
I certainly hope there was nothing important.
See,
in that
there's
door.
Is this a
That's
ledge?
the slightly raised ledge, a couple of feet higher than the water level
Oh.
is.
Hop up.
I was wondering to see if anyone was just going to keep walking in the poop water.
Oh, thank goodness. No more poop water.
So gross.
But I can still smell it. It's everywhere.
Places.
It's in my wounds. I'm going to get
Jin
an
turns
infection.
around.
My God, it just keeps going.
Jin turns around and he casts Prestidigitation on Gorion.
Oh, thank you, my friend. That is so much better.
Blue Kelso goes up and holds out his hands.
Me too.
No.
Dirty,
This
gross.
This is
Jin
just like home.
sighs happily and spends the next couple of minutes casting Prestidigitation on each person.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Jin.
These are
That's
these
most
are now
appreciated.
the cleanest skeletons ever.
Yeah.
Fucking pristine.
Thorne, you see at the end of the passageway there looks to be like wrought iron bars, like grating. It shows that they're windows, but they're not actually windows. It's just
Open the
steel
window.
bars spaced like 2 to 3 inches apart, all the way across. Like it's grating, blocking off that section.
Is
of the sewer
there a
beyond.
gate in it, or is it just
No.
is a solid
Well,
grate?
It's just solid grate. They put bars on them. Like that's silly.
We still have like 6 keys to go that we haven't used for anything yet, so wondering if one of those keys works.
That's true.
That is true.
We had a ring of 7 keys and we've only used 1 key.
It's true.
Well,
Got 6 more locked
back
doors
the
to
other-
find.
Pull the ring out.
Sure.
Let's start trying, Thorne.
They're like dungeon
Wow.
keys in The Legend of Zelda. We can't take them with us to another dungeon. Therefore, in here.
is there anything down the other side?
Is there? Oh.
What is down here?
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't want to
See
go.
like a passageway through the wall. It looks to be like crashed through, and there's like a stream of gross looking poop water still leading in to the
Go in there,
broken
Green
open
Kelso.
chamber.
Send Green Kelso in.
Ah, yes. That way he can breed with whatever's down there.
Oh no.
Ew.
Talk about getting
Skeleton
boned.
can't tell you what it sees.
No, it's just, it just points in this direction and it's like,
Timothy,
which
I
way?
said Timothy to go, and like Timothy just like lands on his head, so that I can see.
He takes a scarecrow position for the bird.
That looks in the chamber to the south. It's like a flooded room.
Timothy unfortunately
In
can't
like
see.
there's a rotting kind of wooden beam that seems to rise out of the southwestern corner to the ceiling. And to the east from like where, I guess blue, not necessarily Blue Kelso could see, but Timothy could see that the poop water kind of ends at a point and rises out a little bit onto stone flooring.
It's like we're getting back in the water again.
What if I run
Stop
really
that.
fast? Maybe I can run across the surface of it.
You can
That's fuck
try.
boy.
I just
Thorne-
fucking cleaned you.
Thorne jumps in with a big old splash.
I
Thorne, you're a
Splashing
bastard.
up
I
over
sprint
everybody.
forward. The 9 athletics, attempting to fucking run across the surface of the water to the raised section. All I do is just make it worse. I just get water fucking everywhere.
Makes just a big fucking mess.
It's like, oh, that was disgusting.
Oh,
I might as well like peek into this room that now that I'm covered in the water, anyways.
Big flooded room.
I'm gonna stay on the ledge.
We're all just kind of scooting around.
Walking around the poop water. Just poop water, guys.
Just poop.
yeah.
How is there
Thorne's
so?
right at-
How is there
Thorne's
so
right at
much?
home.
How is there so many things under this bathhouse? I mean, Gorion knows there's just absolutely extensive underground networks of tunnels and shit like that.
Can you
under
imagine
Baldur's
someone who
Gate, but
specialized
still.
in sewers and waterworks? has extensive knowledge of what's beneath the city.
Gorion knows
Thorne's
that Baldur's
probably
Gate has
been down
legendary
in-
fucking tunnels and sewers and shit under the city.
Thorne's probably used some of them as getaways.
Poop,
Oh.
water.
Was there
Where does
anything in
this
there,
go?
Thorne?
I see something.
Uh-oh.
I will make first
do you see?
contact with it. Hello? Flaming fist.
See.
Oh no! It's a rat.
Just scurrying around on the floor. It's just a rat.
That's
It's just like moving across the floor, doing rat things, bringing its hands up to its mouth, like brushing at its whiskers,
hello,
like,
rat.
flicking its teeth back and forth constantly.
I mean you no harm, furry friend.
Kind of stares at you.
Hello.
I give Gorion a piece of bread or something.
Oh.
A piece of ration. How about that? Piece of ration.
Would you like a nibble? I hold out a piece of food for the rat.
It's tentative, of course. Reaches, like, scampers towards you, like reaches the food out of your hand with its mouth, takes a few steps back, starts gnawing away at it.
Ah, the miracle of life. Angry Gorion would have turned this rat into a pancake.
Yep.
Like he tried to do the old woman.
I thought you were fattening them up for Timothy.
Timothy doesn't eat rats. He's just a bird. A small bird. Not the kind that eats prey.
Ah. Well then, shall we carry on?
Just about to chime in. It is 11:30. Did we want to stop here, start again next time, or?
Matter to me. So 11:30 to midnight is kind of the range I'm happy with.
I just want to know why this rat's so scary looking.
2024 rat. He's a 2024 rat.
Should we go
what
until
do?
we start next combat then, or? Because you know we're gonna stumble into another combat.
Let's go down the
Story-wise,
main door.
is there a better stopping point with coming up within the next half an hour?
Depends on where you go.
So in other words, no.
What is this beside us?
It's like a
door?
wooden blockade kind of thing.
Looking, because Thorne went down further down the other tunnel into that room, and he saw a couple like this.
It's like a big
little thing
wooden
here.
blockade.
Wait.
But you can you see through it, kind of?
Nope.
No.
So does this connect over here? What?
A staircase there, in front of Sir Philip.
Yeah, it looks like it, like seeing through into that hallway, it looks like it led up for where we could see before. So there's something to the south of it.
Green Kelso goes to Jid is and offers a piggyback ride.
I like that we can see the
To
S
Jen.
for the secret door.
Wait,
Jin
what?
heavily considers it and is like,
actually.
you know what? I like the offer, Green Kelso, and he'll get onto Green Kelso's back.
And he'll piggyback you all the way where you don't touch the poo water up to where it's no longer poo water.
Roll for acrobatics or athletics to see if he trips or falls.
That poor skeleton's groaning under the weight the whole time.
I'm an elf. I'm not that heavy.
This wall
It's a
is
skeleton.
this
Skeleton.
wall is suspicious. It has the letter S carved into it.
S for sus. I love that that's on the map layer, not the GM layer. Thank you, map maker.
Thank you, Green Kelso. Why am I talking
What-
like Gorion?
What is down here? Gorion will just walk. Is that just more poop water at the end of this hallway?
Let me see. As you make your approach down there, you see a lot of poop water. It also kind of stinks.
I
Like
get off.
there's a
Green
different
Kelso.
stink down here. It's like a like a rancid egg fart stink. You start to make your way south.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Ugh.
Wait, I think I know what this is. Can I just randomly shoot a firebolt down here?
Oh wait,
Sure.
before you do that, I'm getting out of the room. I'm doing that right now. Getting the fuck out of the room. I'm standing in the corner, so like, just in case.
Just randomly
Not
want to
doing
shoot a
this shit again.
firebolt down there.
Sure.
I smell it, and Red's like, "Oh, I want to take a shot." I was like, "Okay, I'm
Gorion doesn't
staying
know
out
any
here."
better. He's just gonna fucking stand there.
Philip, push yourself
Of
to the other
course,
side of the wall
of
there,
course!
just in case.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh yeah. You send a firebolt down the hallway, past Gorion. You see it kind of enters into the room, and then Gorion, you just are like blasted in the face with warmth as an eruption of fire just like boom explodes in that corridor to the south. Fire doesn't like reach you, but warmth like just washes over your face, sends your hair flying back. If Timothy's anywhere near you, he's like flapping to maintain purchase upon your shoulder or something like that.
He fucking flies up and he probably gets blown back like a couple of feet, and then he flies back and lands back on my head.
It's
Luke
like
also
pure
catches him.
rancid. Now it smells like hot egg farts. Like,
Why haven't you been
Bad.
doing that the whole time? You had this power and didn't use it.
Red.
You've been holding out on us.
Dumbass.
Red. What?
That's my
what the
line.
hell?
It's the gases. It's very flammable.
But why
Shin,
would you
good
do
idea.
that? We're in a tunnel. Don't you know that the tunnel will funnel the flames all the way? Maybe not all the way through, but
He
This
goes
is,
up.
your
he goes
torch
up
was
to
going to do the
Gorion,
same thing.
And he goes, "Look, you still got eyebrows. See, we're fine."
You do technically still have eyebrows.
Gorion's kind of unfazed.
We may proceed
Now-
safely now.
Like, I rolled a 4 on my intelligence check. I had no fucking clue what he was doing.
Let me.
Ignorance is
No, Red.
bliss.
You know, Red, you remind me of my old man. I don't really get along with my old man. Seems par for the course.
See a bunch of the like wooden pillars
Oh,
from here, Gorion. You can see are like just smoldering a bit.
Well, at least that will light our way.
take a look at the light layer for my token, Luke.
I could. What is going on with this map?
Oh, look! You can see
Oh, look
through
at that!
Lines block movement. Dynamic lighting barriers like lines or closed doors and windows will restrict token movement for players.
How's that important working for you?
Oh.
You see
Sorry,
into the
buddy.
wall. You see into the wall. Look at that wall. Bask in its walling glory.
There's a D, a big D. Who wants to go get the big D?
18? Mmm.
Philip, you heard him. Go get that big D.
Mmm.
Gorion,
I usually give the big D, but
Gorion looks for a fucking secret door where the wall is thin.
There isn't one.
he doesn't find one. Checks anyways. The wall feels thin here. Paper thin, almost like you could see through it.
Ah,
Jet's character, what happened?
I will stand at the edge of the poop water. I can make that jump. I have confidence.
There's no setting
We
on
could
the
laugh.
tokens that should let you go through a fucking
No,
light
it's just
wall.
it's the light lines are just poorly drawn.
No, it's a solid line.
Yeah, but
It's a solid line all the way around. There's no break anywhere there.
it's probably because of the importing. Like something's gone fuck you with it.
Or there's something wrong with Roll20 right now where it's just not working.
It looks like it's because our token is clipping through and then the light's getting
Yep.
through.
It should.
Yep.
It shouldn't be
It
able to
shouldn't do
clip
that.
through the light wall.
yeah, at
There's
all.
a setting that specifically blocks you from getting beyond the light line. You're half in the light line right there, which doesn't make
Yep.
sense.
Well, we're hackers. I mean, that's what happens.
Yeah, that's it. Hack! Get these guys out of here. Ban them. Admin, ban these guys.
It's also
They're
you're also
cheaters.
using maps that were designed for non-jump gate roll 20 too. I'm
Probably.
assuming. So
Yeah, more than likely.
importing old roll 20 maps into new roll 20 probably doesn't fucking jive well either.
Although
Poop
this
water.
didn't happen for other maps.
That you know of
Stinking
yet.
ways.
This is the only map we've done so far that has lines on it. I think that you can. Oh no, the bar did, but we weren't in there for very long. We didn't have a chance to rub up against the walls on the bar to see what we could see.
How high is the
There's more
ceiling here?
sewage.
Actually, I think did you have daylight
10
mode
feet.
on in the bar?
I can look. Elf Song Tavern.
Maybe that's why we didn't notice it in the bar, because maybe you had daylight
Yeah,
mode
where
on.
daylight mode was on.
So maybe it's because of the. Because the other thing too is it's probably because of Explorer mode too. Explorer mode causes
Could
all
be.
sorts of fucking problems. That's why I never use it. You want to remember where you've been? Draw a map, like a real D&D player. Draw your own map.
My roll 20 has just shit the bed. Okay, well there we go. It was trying to get to the Elf Song Tavern map, and it's like loading. Loading. Poop water.
If Green Kelso could communicate, he'd say there's a lot more sewage.
There's more poop water.
I mean, does he know sign language? You should teach him sign language.
I should.
Skeletons understand common, right? Green Kelso. If the sewage continues on for a long ways, pat your head twice.
Pats his head twice.
That is less
Beyond
use.
his vision, anyways. You can see that all of the
Alright.
like the pillars supporting the ceiling here look to be like badly burned, charred husks
Well,
of wood.
I guess.
And does
I
that
guess
look
no time
recent?
than now.
Does it look like?
And
Imagine they're still kind of smoldering.
But is that like? Are they badly damaged? Were they damaged before we think, or like that they're damaged
Probably
now?
not.
Okay.
They're now damaged due to an explosion.
Yeah, it was less an
Hey,
explosion, more of just like a fireball.
Yeah, and
no,
we're safe from it now.
no time like the present. Come on, Gorion. Splish, splash, splush. How deep is it? Still the same, like 2 feet?
Yeah, 2.5 feet.
Flash.
Fine.
I'm going to
Oh,
need
God.
to spend my vacation time in that bathhouse to get the stink out.
I was gonna say, I don't think we were supposed to see the wall that was here.
Whole map moved. I thought I moved it for a moment because it was right in the timing. I was like, whoa. All right.
I mean, which wall? Like, looks normal to me.
All right, Green Kelso.
Fucking far does some of these things go?
Give Jen another piggyback.
Oh no, Explorer mode.
I turned off Explorer mode.
Oh,
See if that
no.
fixes things.
Now we have to remember where everything is.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Much
That
appreciated.
big,
Kelso.
long corridor.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I need a
Poop
nap.
water, not poop water. Nice little ledge to walk upon.
Should we have checked?
there's an opening.
Should we have checked to the left before we head down this very long tunnel?
I'll check.
All
Red
right,
goes and check.
I will go with you, Red.
It-
Sir Philip will be fine on his own. I am confident.
I have Mr. Thorne.
It goes to where we were before.
Oh, like a racetrack for a horse.
And now you're the horses.
I wonder if this
As
how
in
much
hung like.
farther this goes.
Do I see anything on this wall here that, like, beside me? Is all just
Nope.
solid wall?
Solid wall.
I guess we must. I mean, we can see where they are, even though like we can't see for very far. They're lit up, so
You
we
can see there's
we
light
see a light
emitting
in the
beyond.
darkness.
Yeah, Thorne has light on him. Torch still, I believe.
I have
Yeah,
light.
Thorne and Sir Philip, you see a passageway that's been hewn out of the rock that seems to end suspiciously.
I go in and I check it out.
Make a perception check.
Pat my hands on the wall.
Does this keep
Yeah,
going?
touching things roll.
Sort of. Really? This is fun. This is great.
Yes, allow me to pat down this wall in and out.
I'm assuming I just see
Oh
another.
my.
I see another dead end grate.
Oh my god!
Yep, more grates.
Okay.
Dead end.
Can
Oh,
can
okay.
Red perceive what Thorium was trying to do from here?
It's like a wall.
Probably.
It's like a suspiciously ending wall.
Nope.
Thorne's not feeling well
Sir
with the poop
Philip
water.
is on it.
Sir Philip, is there an S drawn on the wall like that other one?
If I rub my hand on it
Surprisingly
just
not.
right, it kind of feels like it.
There is.
Is there actually?
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, I see it now. If I scroll way in,
Yeah, there
It's
is.
very
I'm
low.
just saying it. I didn't actually look to see before.
I just scroll way in to see it. Oh, way to go, map maker! I might have to do some editing work and look at some of these other ones.
You know what? It's built into the map itself.
It's on the map layer. That's the problem.
Oh wow.
It's on the map layer.
Yep.
Good job,
Oh.
Sir Philip. You saw that S that was engraved on the door.
It's very faint. I had to really look hard.
Yeah, you can discern that there is some measure of secret door behind that wall that you are
yes.
standing at.
You didn't even need a wand of secrets to find it.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Thorne, are you any good with like opening secret doors?
I mean, usually secret doors, you just push on them. And they open.
Oh,
Give it
yes,
a
maybe
push.
from this side. I
Give it a
give it
push.
a good push.
Give it a good push, and of course, as is tradition, I have a problem here. Oh, there's a section I can probably just delete.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh,
They
I
actually
see,
did
I
segment
see
it.
bodies. I see bodies and a token. A
God.
mystery token.
Scroll for flavor text. You see a flooded chamber opens up with rough-hewn steps to the north that seems to rise above the water line. In the middle of the room, the floor seems to kind of buckle up a bit, forming some sort of small island. You see that there are corpses and doused torches floating in the water around the island, atop which two men circle each other with weapons bared. One of the men is a tall, unarmed cur with a great club and a scarred face. He towers above his opponent, but he is also dripping with blood and appears to be badly, badly wounded. Who's this man? The smaller figure.
What happened to his face?
The smaller figure is very muscular, bare-chested, clutching a bloody dagger in one hand and a torch in the other. And there's the small feature that his skull has no flesh on it.
That sounds painful.
The token is not indicative of what he actually looks like, because I couldn't make it do something good I wanted to.
Perhaps we can talk these gentlemen into not fighting each other anymore.
In 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's probably the best place to stop.
Yep.
So we have time to actually deal with it.
You see the man with the no flesh upon his face. It's like, you brought more friends to the fight, Mortlock. Good. You're going to need them. And it just scampers off to the north. The scarred man puts a hand on his leg, just drips blood. He's like, I don't know who you are, but I think we need to have a talk in 2 weeks' time.
That sounds wonderful.
Just blood just cascading down off of his face. We'll see you back to pick this adventure up in 2 weeks. Been a dungeon full of just chaos and combat. And I was like, how big is this place? There's so
It's
much stuff.
Huge.
Yup.
So much poop water.
And so much poop when you're in the sewers, sir.
And still.
The Dungeon of the Dead 3, filled with cultists of Bane, Ball, and Merkel. And Opie. It should be the Dungeon of the Poop Water. The Dungeon
Like
of E.
cultists of
coli
shit.
and Salmonella. Not Salmonella. Dungeon of E. coli.
Listeria.
Listeria.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Gross.
Yeah.
Anyways, we will pick this adventure back up in 2 weeks' time to see what you do with this extremely scarred, ugly-looking man dripping blood who wants to have a conversation with you, as whoever he was fighting has just kind of run off to the north. The room is filled with bodies floating in this 2 feet of water, torch snubs everywhere. You guys are injured, covered in doo-doo water, just covered, like at least splashed up to your like crotch level is.
It's
Just
it's
wonderful
even
sewer
too
water.
much for Thorne, and Thorne
Yes.
is used to this kind of environment.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's just not pleasant.
No, I'm not looking well. I'm sure others aren't.
No, I don't imagine so. Thank everyone for tuning in this week's session. It's been a blast, and we'll catch you back in 2 weeks for this adventure. We'll catch you next Saturday for Vecna campaign that Kevin runs. I'll be back streaming some nonsense throughout the week because Tiffany goes back to work, so I'm not sitting here playing Guild Wars 2 with her all day. I'll be playing
Boo.
Mega
Pick up
Man or something
Schedule
like
1
that.
because it's so fun.
We'll see. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. We'll talk to you
Happy
later.
trails, friends.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Primo.